I have like 54 bags left, so I'm just gonna dump my shit in La Mesa real quick. How's our Mirror Park? Not Mirror Park. Actually no, up there. How is MRPD doing? Have we had anyone interested in buying that or anything like that, or no?
Bro, we haven't even talked to nobody about it for real.
No.
But
I fucking hate this new number. I hate the new phone shit, bro. I swear it's like one of the most annoying things to have to do.
you should get used to it, it'll be alright. But the fucking sharing your number shit, man, it takes way too fucking long.
Yes, exactly, fam. What up, Egg? What up, Chris? What up, DJ? What up, Honey? What up, Daniel? What up, Michael? How y'all doing today, man? Hope y'all enjoying yourselves. Exactly, bro. It's like, come on, man. That was the one thing I was just saying to Primo. Like, the sharing your number thing is so fucking long, dude. Fucking hell.
That's what she said too.
You fucking... It just sits there and takes forever, homie. It's probably what she said as well, but fuck it, right?
What is do the Lost have any good territories?
Nope.
I mean, I have no idea. I know they have Mirror Park. And I know they have the area, like the casino and shit.
Nothing good for weed? Nothing good for weed?
Okay.
Let me see. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you got the Skittles and shit, motherfucker. Pull a couple bags out and go check it out, and then see what this is.
Alright, I'm ready to go up there and help you.
Hey there. How are you?
Jack.
Hey, thanks. Later.
Yeah, give me a second.
Excuse you. Hey, what's happening?
Yo, how's it going? Respect. Goodbye.
What the fuck, bro?
Who's this? Oh, who's this?
My name's Jack. Oh, bro, I'm trying to sell some drugs, bro. You go
I
make
know.
all...
I'm trying to. Oh my. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Technical
hey, hey!
difficulties here.
Of course, the guy in the tank is fucking shooting on across hallway, so I can't fucking sell my last 14 bags.
What the fuck is with you? What the hell? Don't run into me. Fuck! Hi! What's going on? Thanks.
So elemental.
Later on.
How are you?
Alright, I'm on my way back to the
Arrivederci.
warehouse. I need to grab my Sand King. And then, because there's a lot, fam, so I'm gonna need someone to put everything. You hear me, Primo?
Yo, Jack, we gotta actually talk about my bike too, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I need to borrow it. Like, my H2 is so hot, dude. Like, I can't ride it without getting fucking chased.
I mean, well, you got warrants or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Apparently, I got fucking like 6 different warrants. Fucking fleeing a
We
bunch
all
of
do,
charges.
bro. We got a
It's
I
bad,
got a
dude.
shit ton too, bro.
You're about to be the you're about to be the new Jordan Harrison. That motherfucker was most wanted for days, bro.
Dude, it's pretty bad right now, bro. Like,
What's
I literally can't
what's
go.
your special number? Dodge.
Sir.
What is your special number, boss?
188. Oh, fucking Riley. I don't know how she got my number, but Riley got my number somehow. And she wants your number, so.
What up? What up? What up?
What are you doing? Are we gonna go grab this shit or what?
Yeah, I'm transferring this car back to Senna and my Sand King, and I'm coming down. This fucking bro, this phone is so annoying. Wait, never mind. He didn't give me this fucking shit. So yeah, I'm coming down now. You want to meet me up there? I got the Sand King already. You want me to come grab you?
You said what?
You want me to come grab you?
Yeah. I mean, we can all go up there and bring shit down.
Yeah, that'll work.
I
I'll
got
come.
my van, dude, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck.
I'll ride with
go
him.
up
We'll
there
just
and pull
meet
it
you up
out,
there.
bro.
Yeah, that works. Need to get gas anyway. Yo, yo, yo. I've been back in Red Line many times, Midnight. It's just if I don't, just because I don't stream it, don't mean I'm not in it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I have nobody's numbers, dude. Deuces, Rose. Primo, dodge. I'm gonna leave y'all with the ARs. I'm gonna leave y'all in charge with the ARs for the gang. Alright. Primo, do you want to buy the Uzi back? Or no?
Yeah.
Alright. I need the money, bro. I just, you know, I have
Like-
plenty of other guns. There's no sense in, like, I love that gun, but, like, I need the money back. You know what I mean? So, what we'll do is I'll sell it to you for, like, I don't know, 20K or some shit. Or
Done.
25 or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, 20's good.
Alright.
But it is. Charging 50 for it, motherfucker. Fuck him.
I mean, I need the money back. I need to do some things and pay a few people back before, you know, like Gramps. I need to pay him 150K. So probably just sell that, put that towards him, because those are the cars I'm gonna keep since I'm giving the BMW back. I need to pay
You're
Gramps
giving your
150K.
BMW back?
Yeah, I have to basically. I'm not. It doesn't make sense, bro. I have a good enough four-door. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie, it's even harder for me, and until, like, I have, me personally, Jack Slade, have more time to come around, you know what I mean, then, I don't know. I may or may not have been, you know, doing some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, have a good one, Rosie. It's only in these three right here. These are the only things we're touching in this place. Is these four safes.
The 4 on the right.
Yeah.
No, we're taking these tables too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because we can use them.
I mean, it is what it is. They're his tables. If he has a problem with it, he
I
can
mean,
come back and
if
say
he comes
something.
back, you can have him back, bro.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit. But
yeah.
we're
But
gonna
we're
fucking
just
use
gonna
them.
use them. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
a
what
lot
I
of
say.
copper. Where's everything else? I just see copper.
There should be way more shit in here.
This one's empty.
Steel. Wait,
Here's
bro.
some shit.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the rest of the gun materials in the top left one. I was gonna
Not-
say, bro. I
There ain't
was here
much
just
here.
2 days ago.
Well, there
You
ain't
talking
much
about
here,
there's
to be
not?
honest.
You're saying there's not much here, bro? That's
No.
about 20 hours of grinding.
What
Right
is
there,
it?
It's
by
only
yourself.
223 iron, bro, and 176
That's
silver.
quite a bit, bro. It takes
Yeah.
fucking some time to get.
1,365 rubber. Like there is definitely. You know what I mean?
I mean, it ain't nothing. I'm just saying, it's not much.
It's definitely worth it, especially that silver in itself.
I didn't
Have you
say it
guys
wasn't worth
tried it? Have you guys
Well,
tried?
I'm working.
Have you guys done silver since they you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Is it
Oh.
better?
No, it just changed like today, bro.
Oh, okay.
I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to. I mean, I've already been fucking gold painting a shit ton anyway.
Okay, good. I don't know how much, cause I fucking dude, that shit took so fucking long. Last time I was here, there was enough to make 3 heavies, unless something happened in Evan or someone took something or something.
But we haven't been. I mean,
Yeah,
been up
I
this
think it
bit.
might have been Because I know Mark popped in. I don't know. They might have made something, or one of them, he might have made a gun or something when he was last here. Who knows, bro? He was. I know he was in a few days ago.
He didn't bother hitting us any. What's up?
I mean, you know, that's how it is.
He don't fuck with you, bro.
Bro, how didn't I just put that shit in my trunk?
Hello?
Yo. I just took it out of my trunk instead of putting it in my trunk like an idiot.
Where you guys at?
Moving shit from the
Smoking
warehouse.
crack? What you think?
Or from the safe house.
There in a minute.
Yeah, I can't fit all the fucking copper, bro. You're gonna have to make multiple trips. The copper, that is very useful for ammo. That'll help dodge out a fuck ton.
I need carbon, bro. That's what I fucking need.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
actually know what
shit.
happened to my carbon that I put in here. I need to check all my other safes.
Check your apartment.
No, I put it all in here.
You're
This
gonna
is
check your fucking upper lip, dude, in a minute if you keep talking, bitch. Don't hit me, whore. I'll shoot you right now.
Mark's revolver. His dumbass probably
I don't
moved
think
it.
you're gonna fucking mouth off to me and not get fucking
Bitch,
punched.
you got me fucked up, whore.
I'll bend you over that fucking table and make you the bitch that you
Don't
are.
think I won't. Here. Try me, sissy.
Dude, go for it. Bend the
Is the
fuck
van
over.
filled up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm
I really don't want to have to.
110 silver on me.
Yeah, I really don't want to have to
he
make
is
fucking 2
full.
trips. Alright, so there's just fucking 66 silver and 130, 1,300 something and 2,000 copper, so that's what we need to grab. I mean, to be fair with you, bro, Dodge, if you need this fucking copper, then
This shit up here, I mean, we got 2,000 down there.
yeah,
so...
if you need this copper, just
We'll come back
up,
and
just
get
come
it.
up and get it, bro.
Yeah, I can
'cause I'm
carry
not
some more.
finna-
I can carry some more. Where's it at?
Yeah, no, if
It's
I
in
need
this
it, I'll
top
come
safe
scoop
right
it.
here. In the top right. Alright.
I'm gonna take this silver instead.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. The silver and the
Is your
rubber
truck?
what we
Is your
need.
truck full?
It's okay though. I just grabbed the rest of the silver. What's
I
her
can come-
name? Rose is out there, so you can come in here and grab some of this shit.
Rose, ring the bell.
Just grab the rest of the rubber and shit. Unless you.
My pockets is completely full.
Rose, you still out there?
Yeah.
Ring the doorbell. We need you to fill your pockets in here.
The rubber is gonna be the most important thing.
Top one, top row, second one from the right. All that, get as much of that rubber.
Stash?
Yep,
or-
the second one from the right, on the top level.
Get the silver and all that stuff.
Silver's gone.
You
We
can
got
leave
it all.
the-
So what do you
leave
need
the
him to grab?
copper.
Let's grab the rubber.
Okay.
And if you have room, you can
Rubber.
grab some. You can grab some copper. I'm gonna
With the copper or just the copper,
get the rubber first, and then if whatever room you have for the copper, just grab that. Grab some of that. You're not gonna be able to carry all of it.
And then the shit in my safe and Mark's safe and the other two, I'm just not gonna fucking touch.
But not yet.
This one. Fucking stupid bitch. I say we kill Primo.
You can try. I don't die, bro.
No, I don't need to try,
Mhm.
motherfucker. I'll just
don't
get
die.
you on your bike, bitch.
I don't
If you're gonna
die.
have somebody run your
Doesn't
ass
matter.
over
Doesn't
again.
matter how many times I get
Right.
shot, ran over, stabbed. I just wake up at the hospital, bro. Every time.
Are you filled up, Rose?
I'm getting some copper.
Facts.
Yeah, it's right there. Just do it 100 at a time or something.
Can't kill me.
That's your best bet.
Can't kill me. I'm living forever, dog.
Unkillable, motherfucker.
Nothing else in here. No hidden stash anywhere.
No. Doesn't, even if there was, I wouldn't touch it. I don't give a fuck.
No, not me.
I'm not coming up here anyway. You guys realize the van poofed, right?
I put it up.
Oh, okay, good. That's funny, Dodge. That looks exactly like my Rolls Royce. Same color and all.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. Not my, I've never owned a Rolls Royce. You know, I'm you know.
He
what
goes within inches of driving past a fucking propane tank. Jesus. About killed yourself.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Pretty much the warehouse.
Yeah, warehouse.
Okay.
That's not bad then. Yo, yo. Dodge Primo, green light on the moves y'all want to make. I trust you guys. Is there anything else?
What'd you say?
Green light on the moves y'all want to make. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Once we get down there, I'm gonna grab the thingies out for y'all and the Joni Joan. And give
Oh,
that
the
to you.
Joni Jones. I haven't seen any Joni Jones since the last time you were around.
Yeah, them Johnny Jones have been gone, dude.
Listen, bro, fucking hell. At least I don't have to worry about getting fucking stabbed every time I say it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. Jack Slay's gonna end up dying at some point or something, and Jimmy Dale's gonna probably go crim. Who knows? The Joni Jones. Since you've been gone, I haven't found no Joni Jones. Did you grab it all?
Yeah.
Alright, good. So I don't give a fuck about this truck. Since you been gone. I'm gonna for the first time. Since you been gone. Where'd you put everything, Dodge? Where'd you put everything? Here.
Put gun mats in this one on the right.
This one in the right?
Yeah, the other one's full.
Oh, I bet mine. This is where all the blueprints went. I was wondering what the fuck happened to that whole entire safe.
Dodge, you got more in your trunk?
What'd you say? Oh, I got the fucking dig. Yeah, the Johnny John.
I was wondering what happened to that safe full of blueprints.
And all there was? Thought we had more than that.
That one safe that was up in the thing full of blueprints, that was every single blueprint we had. Mine and they were the ones we all collected. Well, Evan and me basically. And then the ones we hit a lick on as well. There's like, I counted, there is 7 or 8 pistol ammo, 6 rifle, 4 or 5 shotgun. There was like at least 5 of every blueprint. Except actually no, there was 5
silver
of
in the
everything.
back of this car.
Yeah, I put all the silver in that safe.
Why can't I move right now? Oh, there
Flex
we
your
go.
X muscle.
There's
It's
10
weird,
silver
so-
in the back of this car. Can you grab it?
Oh, okay. For the first time since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. For the first time. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ew. Since you been gone. Yeah, yeah. And for you, everything. You've been gone. I think it was 3 or 4. I forget.
Where's the other meth packaging table, Dodge?
I put them in here. Why? We ain't setting them up right now. They're in this safe in here, though. You need the meth packaging table.
Send you bang on.
Sure, bro. Give me your phone number.
Oh God.
Uh,
Rose, bring your ass here, girl.
Yeah, Rose, I need yours too.
I already gave you
Give,
mine.
do it. Yeah, I do probably.
I
Probably.
have pretty much. Yeah, I already have yours.
I told her
Alright,
to bring her ass here for
then I
another
gotta
reason,
figure
but
out
it's
how
cool.
to send Riley's number to you.
You're just gonna have to read it out to me. And I'm just gonna have to type it. Just give me a second. Searching. Searching. Searching.
Takes fucking
Searching.
forever,
Searching.
man.
Yesterday
Searching.
morning it was somewhat faster, so
Fucking hell, dude.
in the morning it's a lot faster.
There you go. Let me check. I do have yours.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Ray J Sanders?
That's RJ. That's the guy that rolls with Macca. What's her number?
Oh, that's
Primo?
right.
Or Dodge?
Her number is 11688260.
Hello?
What's up, yo?
Who's this?
Who do you think it is, bro? It's fucking Jack. The only person
Oh,
you
hey,
called and
Jack.
asked to get a hold of. What up, mine?
Oh, hello. Yeah, how are you?
I'm
First and
chilling, bro.
foremost. Hi, I have a lot to tell you, if you've got a minute. I'm at the casino car park. I'm sorting out all my bloody ass cars, so, yeah.
Yeah, I've been filled in most of the way. I know a lot that's been going on. You forget that we talked last time I was around, right? And Mark, you talked to Mark and all that?
don't know. I'm
What?
just,
But yeah,
just...
once I'm done doing my stuff, I will call you. Unless you just want to join radio, which we could do like 27.69. 27.69.
27.69 sounds fantastic.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Yep.
Alright.
Shut up.
Since you been gone,
Bitch.
yeah.
Run your fat, fucking stupid
Oh
hair,
yeah.
fucking pig
Okay.
mouth.
Since you been gone.
Shut the fuck up. Can you move so I can do this? God, get off my cock for 10 fucking
Get off
seconds.
his wee wee.
Make me, bitch. Make me.
Jesus.
Make me, bitch.
I got all day.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo?
Pick your ass up.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Me?
What's cracking?
Hi.
I'm only gonna be around for a little while longer, so what's up, girl? What you want to speak about? Where you at, shorty?
Okay, about, the possibility in the near future about either a really close controlled partnership between the Lost and Ghost 47 or me joining Ghost 47.
Well, you gotta, you know,
God works.
we already have a close
Had to get that
partnership with
64.
Lost, so that's not even a thing, but
Well, no.
You gotta-
It's more like I may need you at some point to take over territory, if that makes sense.
yeah. So how it works is, we could do that. It's just, it'd probably be a little bit easier if you just came over. You know what I
A
mean?
little bit extra cash in my pocket.
Well, no. It's It's like I said, I have to iron out all the details. I gotta talk to
Leave me
Blake about what
with
he's doing because he's thinking about joining AR
$200.
Blackers.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
I don't know
it'll
if I
be
want
easier. it'll be easier if you are the only one in lost. I'm gonna tell you now, it's literally just gonna be you by yourself. You're not gonna defend. You're not gonna be able to defend any of your territory.
To be honest, I don't think I have enough.
You know what I mean?
Well,
People are
why do
gonna
you think?
bitch.
Well, like I said, why do you
Yeah.
think I'm asking you if you guys want to start taking the territory now?
And I still haven't even done that.
I
Start
mean, if
selling
we
in there, all
if we
Blake.
take it, then like, you might as well. If Blake leaves and shit, you might as well just join Ghost, dude. It literally makes
Well,
no
it's
sense.
like I said, I gotta see what Blake's
Blake
doing
wants to
because,
do?
like, I don't want to join AR Blackets because, like I said, I don't know anybody from there, and you know,
Yeah.
and
fuck
none
that.
of them are around.
Fuck that.
And Blake keeps like dodging me, so it's like, what the hell else am I supposed to think after how bloody Tibbs
Well,
left?
Well, I'm telling you, that's gonna be the same exact thing. So you need to protect yourself. Do you want us to start taking the hospital now, or what?
You don't want that shit.
You can.
Bro.
It's Mirror Park.
Do you
Start with
want
Mirror
us to
Park
start
first.
taking Mirror Park now, or what?
Yeah.
Riley wants us to take
Because
Mirror
at the
Park
end of
because she's gonna
because at
join
the end of the
Ghost.
day, like I said, if for some reason the Lost ever gets up and running again,
Sells there.
like, you know, we'll figure
What-
out turf then. But
What
that's the then
sells there?
problem.
How does things sell at Mirror Park?
My money and weed.
Iffy. It's one of the medium tier ones. Heroin sells the best. I think meth sells alright.
How much does heroin sell there?
Hold on.
Did you
Let me
guys
look.
get the
I
other
can get you
table
the
yet?
exact numbers.
The one that we went to go get the first one.
No, we.
You realize if it's, these guys aren't gonna want to take it if it's not worth it. You know that, right?
It's just trying to. Things ranking up. We ain't got time.
So you do still have the first table, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna get it at some point because
Alright,
it
the
sells
90%
well in Mesa. So.
sells for 105 for meth.
Yeah, that's the same in La Mesa.
Matter of fact, hey, quit running around, dude, and have old girl come over here and let's talk, dude. Like,
Yeah,
you
she's
said
doing shit right
she's
now.
trying to
I
join,
already tried
bro.
that.
Oh yeah,
I
The
I said
thing,
that you're
she
the
said
shot.
she's sorting her
Cocaine
cars
sells
out.
the worst in Mirror Park and East Vinewood.
Yeah. You have to realize that, like, if the territory's not worth keeping, then
And
that's it.
heroin
I have
sells
a question
for
about the dues and stuff.
180.
Let's have
Yeah.
So if
It
I
sells
am
for
trying to pay off
$280 on our
a
shit.
car, how much time do I have to
Yeah.
pay the 10K if I
No,
have to
but
pay off, you know?
it's like if
Nobody's
I'm
collected
going
from
to give
this
up
past
territory, I'd
Friday,
rather
so,
give
I
it up
mean,
to people who
No.
could,
Normal.
like
If
I
you
said,
go
use
2 or
it
3
as,
weeks without paying,
you know,
you're probably
a
gonna
place
get
to
kicked
sell.
out.
kick, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But
You know, because if somebody comes in and takes this turf, it's literally on the
Yeah, you
edge
got
of
some
yours,
drugs. I would say just go
and they will take yours.
I highly doubt they'll touch ours, Riley. we're a little bit different than yours.
Even if you're in your
Not
fucking
gonna lie.
skyline,
Well,
as
it's
long as you
like I
leave.
said, I
it's-
wanna lock down this whole east side. Like, I do not want anybody else.
Well, that's the thing. The boys aren't gonna take it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
It's not
If
to
you wanna
them.
come back
at
It's
some
not
point- what?
worth it to waste
I
the
mean,
shit over there. That's the issue.
As far as the cops.
You know what I mean?
Because the thing about it is you're able to sell without literally. There's no cameras in Mirror.
Yeah,
Besides one
I
little
know.
area.
Trust me. I already told them a few things, and they just said it's not worth it. It's literally the same as fucking La Mesa. The only thing is, like, it's because that's your territory and you're still lost and you don't know what to do. If you came over to Ghost, then, like, that territory wouldn't even be a thing because we have 4.
if I'm around,
You know
How
what I
much
mean?
territory do y'all have again?
We have 4 territories.
Look, the only reason why I say is because there's something very
Mhm.
interesting in one of them that I really need to keep the territory. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to the boys. They're not gonna do it. So you'll have to come down here and explain to them yourself.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
yeah.
I have
Alrighty.
ADHD,
Where
but I
the
don't
fuck
like
are
it
y'all?
that much.
Or at the warehouse.
Which one?
The warehouse.
Your Sandy or your city one?
The warehouse, Riley. The Sandy is not a warehouse. That is a house. See you in a second, bro.
The fuck?
Oh, fucking hell, dude. I think she's holding on to hope that Blake isn't. So she told me Blake is thinking about joining AR Blockers and wants her to join them with him, and she said fuck no. So I think she's holding on to hope that she's gonna she's gonna be able to. I told her, bro, it's literally just you. We're not gonna take Mirror Park. It's not worth it. Like, it's literally just you and Lost. Your best bet is to just leave Lost and come on and dissolve Lost.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
The coke over there is ass cheeks. 90% is 105 at the high. Heroin is fucking 180. Mirror Park is ass territory.
But well, something's got to sell there. I thought every territory had something.
Well, there's too many. We don't. Primo, I already explained to you, boss. We're supposed to have Molly, ecstasy, LSD. We don't have all that shit. Other places do. Trust me. But not here.
Knock, knock.
So she's gonna come explain herself to us. Herself.
Yo. No, that's my bad.
How's everybody
Maya.
today?
What's up, man?
Good stuff, good stuff.
Come on, man.
Alright, so the reason why is because I may or may not have as soon as I can get the Blake keys for it, a warehouse inside of one of those two tours.
One of those two what?
Park and East Pinewood.
Oh.
That's why I don't want to give it up.
I mean, just because you have a warehouse somewhere and someone's turf don't mean shit.
I mean,
You know
we
what I
got
mean?
we got one in other people's territory. It's better that way, to be honest. That way, if any heat comes back on that gang, it ain't gonna be us, you know.
Not about it.
You're gonna have your warehouse in a territory you sell in? That's kind of fucking sketchy as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, to be honest, I could sell it. It's 605K.
I mean,
That's not bad.
I mean, I wouldn't sell it.
I would
just
keep
use that bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not far from here either.
Oh yeah, it's literally right around the corner, for real, for real.
So,
For real, for real.
For real, on God, no cap.
On Gaudy, yeah,
It's
Slay
like
Queen.
I said, like I'm really taking the time to think about things, but I just I know you guys work off of, agreeing as a group, so like I said, I don't want to,
What about the other Joni Joan?
I haven't grabbed it yet.
Johnny, I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh yeah.
He's
it's
talking
one
to
of them
me.
Johnny Jones grabbing.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we're about.
Since you been gone, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There's like nothing else. It's just you and here, and or is there?
Split personality.
Okay. Yes, I have a split personality.
Okay.
I did. I won't remember it, but you'll know the difference.
I got you. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just.
She's
I'm
talking
just
about
wondering.
Rosie. She's talking about Rosie.
I don't
Whenever
know who that
Riley
is.
doesn't take her medicine, Rosie comes out.
I don't know who Rosie is. Either
Yeah,
either way.
exactly. That's what she means by split personality, not the way
Yeah.
you guys are saying.
No.
Yeah,
Rosie's actually
Fucking
pretty
you
dope.
Stop running around. You would know what we're fucking talking about. We know. You didn't have to explain it. You're coming
Rosie-
in halfway
Apparently
into the
not.
conversation.
Hold on. I'm kind of lost now.
So
Okay,
how do you
no,
know?
no,
You've
but-
never even seen that or even known about Rosie. You never knew about
How
that.
do you know what she said before you ran up?
I hear it.
So basically, y'all are asking like, am I just gonna fuck off for a week and not come around? Like,
Essentially,
no,
yeah.
that's not me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
All right. I mean, if you're down, I mean, we're down. It's whatever. I mean,
yeah, but it's like I said, I still have to talk to Blake because I know Blake at one point was wanting to join us, but then he got an offer from AR Blockheads, and
You know exactly what he's gonna fucking do.
I don't
AR
know.
Blockers don't have shit, so I don't know why he'd want to come.
It's Zach Leroy and all them, fam. Fucking old
I don't know who
takeover
that
members.
So they don't have
Yeah.
shit.
The old takeover member shit should tell you exactly what AR Blockers is gonna be.
Yeah, but like I said,
I don't
like,
understand.
No,
you
it's gonna be
know,
another overflow. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the third fucking
Is that
overflow.
what that
That's
is?
what it is, bro.
I mean, it's just
what
like that
OTF
gang
is, bro. It's the
charity,
third
bro.
overflow.
They need to stop putting it. They need to stop allowing shit like that. To be honest, bro, that's crazy.
I mean, it's
You know,
crazy,
they
but-
automatically are probably gonna be, you know, really good friends with fucking takeover, probably making each other's drugs and shit, having keys to each other's warehouses, all that shit.
There's already a rolling 30s and rolling 60s too.
Yeah. Well, where the fuck is the rolling 30s come from, bro? Like,
Where did what?
The rollover
What?
from the rolling 60s.
why?
That's literally
it is?
I literally
It's
confirmed that
almost,
last
it's
night.
almost,
so
it's
they're
almost
down here
like,
selling
you
it.
Hold on,
know,
Riley. Hold on, Riley.
So I
Hold
don't
on,
understand why we just can't have more than 8 members and get this shit over with if they're gonna allow shit like that. It's just so stupid.
Any place that I've ever been in is 15 at the least, and then
Yep.
22 at the high. You know what I'm saying? So that means you're able to have 22 members at the high or 15 at the low. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know why the fuck we can't run it something like that, dude. Like,
that would cut down on so many people selling in
that,
some
Jack?
so
people's
many
territories.
fucking ignorant ass different gangs and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it would cut down on all the
You get
fuckery.
that, Jack?
Not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. Did you really
Well-
say the rolling 60s, bro? I mean the rolling 30s?
Yeah.
Rolling 30s.
Rolling 30s, dude.
There's the rolling 30s and the rolling 60s. Yeah,
Yeah.
I confirmed that last night because right after we jumped off radio with them, the dude goes, Kurt goes, rolling 30s, rolling 60s, back to gang radio. Confirmed.
Yeah.
So they
Wow.
are working together.
Yeah.
They're this. Oh
It's basically
my God.
two separate gangs teamed up as one big game.
Tim Jute tried to play it off when we pressed him about it because he accidentally sold in fucking La Mesa, and rolling 30s popped up. So then we talked to him. He's like, "Oh, we're just aligned with them." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like
Sure,
anybody
bud.
believes that.
How do you accidentally sell in La Mesa?
Because
He was selling at the hospital because it's fucking stupid over there. I don't know.
Oh.
They were already down from yesterday, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, yo. Hold on.
That's weird.
Yeah, so basically, like I said, Blake's been like he's literally been ghosting me, which is like, I don't know how I feel about it.
So what? The blockers are gonna have the right to sell in other spots then? Like, how is that even gonna work? If they're
They'll probably get one of Takeover's territories or get gifted a territory or some shit.
They already have Alta, which is a higher.
Wait, they have Alta?
GSF has Alta.
Nope. Balin went to AR.
AR blockers.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go.
Yep.
So what? So Balin's taking Alta with him? I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, it technically was his territory. He paid for it himself. It was his specific territory.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. It was his. It wasn't GSF's. You know what I mean? That's how he did it, at least.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, and then Tibbs took over Balin's spot.
You know, that's exact. Didn't I call? I called that shit. I fucking knew it. The moment he told me that Balin left GSF, I fucking knew it. That's the spot that opened up.
Yeah, like for me, it was more like I wanted Tibbs to be happy. So him leaving was you know, that I was okay with. But it's shit that's going on with Blake and Natasha. I haven't seen a lick of her. Levi fucked off, and Johnny, I have no idea where Johnny is. So, like I said, I'm shit in the water.
It's literally just you. The moment other gangs find that out that it's literally just you, fucking Mirror Park is gone.
Well, I mean, Mill Park doesn't really have anything anyway, though, right? So
No, because well, you're right. Because the place that everything that happened just made me open my eyes a lot more to everything that is going on and what exactly that I do want. Because you're right. It's like if we can keep Hallwick, you know,
keeping Hallwick, that ain't an
definitely
issue.
keeping Hallwick.
We're
Like,
definitely
we'll be
keeping
sound.
Regardless.
Like
That's, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, now that Lost is out of the picture, the only person that would be selling there from the Lost is you. No one else. If we catch anyone else selling in that bitch, it's a wrap.
well,
Well,
no.
she can
here's
dissolve the
thing,
Lost, can't
like,
she?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's not as simple as that, but it's
I mean,
because
it is as simple
both
as
TJ
that.
and I
You
have
just make the
the
fucking
thing.
The thing is TJ, you know what I mean? You don't dissolve the Lost, you leave. The Lost isn't a thing anymore.
Are you the leader on paper?
Yes, I'm the leader on paper.
Then you can dissolve the Lost.
Or you just leave it. Because I mean, the moment you leave that gang, if there's no one else in that gang, then there's
Stop
like,
running around
you know,
and stand here and talk. I just said that.
There's nothing fucking
It annoys the
anyone
shit
can
out of
do.
me too. Okay.
Ah, damn.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say
We're not
regardless of
talking
what
about.
anyone else
We're
said.
not. No,
You
we're
know what I
not
mean?
talking about what you're saying. We're talking about the fact that you're running around like.
It's just me, bro.
Head cut off.
It's just me. I do think though, like I said, there's gonna be no one else from the Lost selling in Hallwick. So regardless, that's
Yeah,
Ghost
because
territory now.
and the reason the thing about it is that Blake literally said to me, he's like, well, why don't we sell the AR Blackest? You know, you make it and you sell it to them. I'm like, we're making it to sell for ourselves. Why are we doing it for another gang? Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck would they sell there anyway?
No, like make the meth and sell the meth to them for 60 per. And I'm like, 60 per? You've
Fuck
fucking out of your
that,
mind?
bro. When you can
60
make it for
per.
157, what the fuck?
Hell no. I mean, we sell it to other gang. People in our gang for 75 per.
Yeah,
And
I
that's a
wasn't
great
born
price.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fucking
that to
stupid.
me is just like I love Blake to death. Don't get me wrong. I love him to death, love him to pieces.
He's
But it's
getting
just
pressured
like
to say that by them.
he's getting
that's why.
pressured. Yeah. Like I think he wants to leave for them, and I'd just rather he do it and tell me and say that than play these games.
Well, he's
Doesn't
already
have
been
access to
playing
your
those
shit,
games.
does he?
Nope.
All right, well then you're good.
I buttoned that down the hatches when I got the first inkling that another person was gonna, and something else was gonna go down. So I put a hold on that. I have 2.3 worth million of shit and more in assets. I am not leaving that to chance.
I mean, we have almost all the same tables. The only table you have is the MK2 that we don't have, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that table's fucking crazy looking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I also have the MK2 blueprint.
What is the?
So do we.
What does that do? MK.
You can upgrade your guns to MK2 versions, meaning
All
they're
guns?
hit harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it
You
take
just
an
need the
extra-
blueprints.
Does it take a certain book? You gotta read
No.
a certain
You
book?
have to read the. So there is an MK. Wait, is there? Why do I feel like I read an MK2 book?
No. It's basically you have to have the blueprint, but you have to be level 16 on weapons.
No.
Yeah.
That's the highest level you can go.
All right.
Um.
Dodge, are you level 3 yet?
Who, me? Fuck no.
Still
The
level
fastest
2.
way to level up is have her fucking put the shit on there and get it out. That's how we got
By the way,
all them to,
let's
like,
do
level
that
6.
right now.
We don't have the shit to do it with, bro.
No,
yeah, we
no.
do.
Like,
We have enough aluminum and shit.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Well, I
I got
mean,
some in my
can you
truck.
throw us some? Can you throw us some your digs on the fucking bench?
She can make the heavies. She can make everything, bro. She could make fucking. You feel me?
It's everything.
I actually have all the books.
Riley,
Just-
can't you make a fucking double barrel right now if you
What
wanted
do we
to?
need for you, bro?
I can
SMG
make
shotgun?
a pump shotgun. I can't make the double barrel until level 16.
Well, there you go.
Only level
The
10.
best route I say is the heavy pistols, because that's how she got me and Evan to like level 6 damn
Let
near.
me grab this shit.
Yeah.
Well, I got all the books, dude. So
Mm.
I just finished buying the last 2 fucking SMG and shotgun books.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just fucking hard, dude. Like, I got mine, and then I found Primo. He's got a pistol and a rifle. So we still need to get him ammo and some other things, but he's not gonna do this until my rank is up first, and then we'll worry about getting his rank up.
You know, the funny thing is what happening now with us is exactly what happened with y'all in Vendetta. A little different, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So after anyone, I feel like you guys should understand.
No, I mean, I completely understand, bro.
No,
You know what I mean?
it's like for me, I think I'll just say this out. Like for me, trust is like a big thing. If I get any inkling that like anything's amiss, like
That's
I'm
the
kinda
thing.
like-
That's already happened for you with
I know,
Lost,
I
so
know.
don't-
So it's like, but I just want to say, like, if I'm coming to you guys, like, I will done 100% be a team player.
Yeah, I mean, we all are, so that's what we need.
I literally came in here today just for them in the gang. I have literally nothing going on in my life. Like, I literally have nothing to do for myself. I'm giving my BMW back. I'm probably going to sell some of my guns.
That's crazy. How much money did you spend on that BMW, bro?
I only put fucking 65,000. I've only paid him 65,000, so.
Oh, so it's what, 120 or 1 something?
Yeah, it is what it is, you know what I mean?
I mean,
I mean that's a loss, but fuck it, right? I don't give a shit. The BMW I owe like 400 or 375 still, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna give it the fuck back. That way, when I do come in, I can do what I need to do and be out. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess I need to go buy your BMW then. Oh, I know damn BMW right now. It is a 4-door though, ain't it?
It's nice as fuck, bro. I actually love that car, especially how it is. But I need to remove my harnesses and shit out of it.
Oh,
I mean, unless you're gonna buy it, then I'll just
Uh.
fucking leave it in there.
I mean, I would, but trying to figure out.
Why is it suddenly nighttime?
I have no idea.
I wonder why.
Just fucking happened. Power outage.
Yeah.
Fucking somebody
Yeah.
turn the lights out.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we got a bunch. I got like over 500 aluminum. We got over like 1,100 iron. Got plenty of
Should be
metal
decent
scrap
for
and
now,
rubber.
dude.
Yeah, she should be able to throw some good shit on there for a minute. A couple things.
If you don't mind, would you throw a couple heavies
Throw
on
some
there for me?
as many heavies as you can on there.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
means
Yeah, it's
I'll do
fucking
that.
Awesome, dude.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys got a shit
Come on,
ton of
Riley.
weed too.
Where'd the coke table go, bro?
Back here, bro. They moved I mean, it looks nice, but I think I think I'm gonna take the coke table back and put it back
Yeah.
up there because it's about get that
Crowded
other
in this
table
bitch.
in. So
Okay, so you guys have the coke and the meth.
We have
we
everything.
have
We just
everything
need one more
besides the
table for coke.
packaging coke table.
One more.
I went and spent
okay.
we all spent money on this, but fucking, I really wanted that table. Personally.
Okay.
We also have a whole extra set of meth tables, but they're sitting in the thing for right now.
Well, my thinking was, This is going to say it's like to keep those meth tables in case for a rainy day, in case get
I mean,
raided.
we have 2 sets.
We have a fuckload.
I have 2
we
sets.
have 2 sets, so
I have 2 sets of the
That's-
regular
but
meth
that's-
tables. I have 1 set of the bigger tables.
Some of
I
them
have-
technically aren't ours, so if Evan ever came back and wanted his
They would
tables
have to go
back,
back.
We would give it to him or pay him for it, one or the other.
Yeah, exactly.
So he would be 100% covered off that one.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else ain't his. It's the fucking gangs.
Yeah, everything else we fucking.
The weed shit.
Oh yeah, the weed shit. I mean,
But that ain't much. That's only
yeah,
50K
exactly.
with this shit.
We could fucking go and get that shit if we really wanted to.
Huh? It's only 1 table or 2 tables and a fucking.
It was 2 tables and 3 skunks.
Oh, pots.
That's the last thing I want his ass to do. Come in here and start trying to fucking act a fool and be like, oh yeah, bad, yeah, bad, yeah, bad.
You think I should remove his keys from here? I think it'd be a good idea.
I mean,
What's going on with Evan?
He's
we
just
don't
not
know
coming
yet,
around.
dude. We just don't know. He's busy.
Is he busy in his head? Busy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, the thing is if he wants his shit back, he can have his shit back. So yeah. If he wants his shit back, he can have it back. So I don't see no problem.
Oh
with
well, or yeah, if you want. I mean, I'll pay him
and
for the
before
weed
you
shit if he
ask,
wants it back, but-
Yeah, exactly.
if Blake wanted to leave and he said something about whether or not all this shit was partially his, I've left him 800 fucking meth, a shotgun, keys, 2 ceramics, and a bunch of fucking ammo and shit.
And that was the shit you made.
And that's for compensation for
I
all the
mean,
money he's put forth for shit. So
that's more
I'm
than
taking
enough.
those damn
800
tables.
bags of meth. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
yeah, I think that's compensation enough.
Yeah, that is way more than enough.
Plus a shotgun. Those things are not easy. Alright. Let me know when you got the materials up the.
Just check. Yeah, check over here. These 2 safes. They're between these 2 safes right here.
She knows exactly the amount she'll need for everything. Last time she did,
But-
she just pulled it exactly out.
See, it's fucking on point, dude.
It's right here, Riley. One of these ones.
And how many? What does the XP give you on the?
Like 16 or something for
16
heavy.
for 1 heavy.
Or it's like 16.
For
I think it
2.
might be for 2, so it's 8. Or
Alright,
it's
that's still
7.
better.
7 for 1.
That's still better.
So say she put 3 heavies on right now. We have the blueprints for pistol. We have actually 7. So if there's enough, she could put like 6 of them bitches on.
6 of them.
And that'll level
one
you up
second.
fully yourself. But I think she can
I'm
only
just-
hold up to 2 or 3 stuffs.
Alright, let me grab this stuff. I'm just setting.
You're good, Riley.
My couple things of mine temporarily because I had no fucking room.
Yeah, you're
forgot
good.
to do that, but let me do this.
What is Rose doing, bro? Why are you just standing here? Quiet. Come on. Dodge, when you look at the members thing, who do you see? I can't hear you.
What'd you say?
When you look at the members thing, who do you see?
Dodge, you got any bags on you?
It doesn't. It doesn't give me. It just says invite members. That's all we got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got territory sell jugs, start rivalry, invite members, leave.
Okay.
Dodge, you got any bags by chance?
Oh yeah, she is.
Dodge.
Hours, at least.
Yeah, you can only do 2 heavies at a time.
There's police out there.
2-7. I mean, yeah.
So if I plant the Skittles, you'll be able to take them off. All
Yeah,
right.
that's fine. She can only put 2 heavies on at a time.
Okay.
All right.
Do y'all boys
How long-
need
how
me
long
for
do they
anything
take?
else?
How long do they take?
A while, like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's 14 or 15 minutes
Okay.
per one, or per 2. Also, Dodge, she can also make rifle ammo and all that shit too. You just have to have the materials. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I want to know. I had a bunch of fucking carbon up at that fucking house in Sandy, like 36. I was stacking up. I don't know what happened to it. I think when whoever made those guns, I think Evan might have made a few guns or something and use the ammo.
Yeah.
You know what
I mean, I got fucking all I gotta do is get my rank. I have the ammo book and all that shit. Like literally, I have all that shit. So
Yeah.
we'll have right now with if she comes over, it's gonna be me and her. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be set up, bro. Like
I
we
mean,
just
the
gotta
only
get
way
the
that'll
fucking
change is
material.
if I come back full time. So, but
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, and then
Mhm.
something might change.
I'm still
I
getting
don't
my
know.
no matter what, dude. I'm still getting my shits ranked. You know what I'm saying? So we'll always have it. So
Unless
Yeah,
something
it's-
changes with me, then I don't know.
I mean, if I'm being honest, like I said, it's I want people that are gonna be around, people that are gonna have my back when something goes down, and
man, we're here. Like we are here. Like I mean, during the day or during the week, like I'm usually only on for a few hours later in the evening, but I'm still here. You know what
yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
like some days I'll do like half here,
Mhm.
and then other days I'll be like fully day here. If I'm gearing up to cook, like I'll literally cook all day long.
Yeah, that's
Like,
That's
that's
the
the way
thing.
that's the way we've been doing it. Like me and Primo, we're both maxed out on the fucking meth. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm
A
maxed
couple
out as
days,
well.
yeah, a couple days Primo will cook, and then the other couple days I'll cook. You know what I'm saying? I mean, type shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
I already had enough Skittle seeds to do 6 of the 7 plants. So
Also,
I'll
this
go
only
get some more
started
seeds
happening the
tomorrow.
last week. It's been a little almost
Yeah,
2
it's
weeks
like
now.
it takes like if you think about it, it takes one day to literally gather everything up. Then it takes one day to really like cook it all.
Yep.
So it's
Tell you
like
what,
it's 2 days.
fucking doing this carbon and shit takes forever. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
that's the carbon. Like, yeah, like if I'm
That's
gonna
all I
let
was doing
you,
at
I'm
one
just
point,
gonna
bro.
tell y'all, okay?
It was
You
rough.
and Dodge and you and Primo. Basically, what started ever the decline was me literally just asking for more help, but just gathering the gun materials.
Oh yeah,
I was
that
literally, I was
started.
just asking for a little bit of help, and then everybody just got
That's
all
the
up in
thing.
arms.
That's the thing. The gang here is not like
No, we're
you do
about
it
it.
for the gang.
You
know
won't
what I'm
have
saying?
to
We're
ask
about
us for
it
more help.
at
I
all.
assure you that. All I do
Promise
is
you
fucking
that.
work.
Exactly.
No, and I
Like,
appreciate that. Like I'm just, I was so tired of
You're
doing
not the
everything
only
myself.
person. You feel me? Literally, the only thing I've done, I'm literally just here for this fucking gang right now. That's the only thing keeping me here. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I know, Jack.
Me and Dodge do the work of 6 motherfuckers.
Imagine
Easy.
so within this, since everything happened and we dipped, all of us doing the work. Why do you think the gang had such a fast fucking hop up? When it was me, Evan, these two. I mean, that was really it. That was really, Lottie was there helping. Isabel, not really.
Yeah, we
Who
had some
else?
help here and there. I
Who
mean, Mark
else?
helped a little bit.
Yeah.
Mark,
But when it was
Whenever
like
we would
us
get on 'em.
4, it was going up. But then Evan, like, he was mainly doing shit for herself. But so it was us and Lottie
It was
me
just
helping,
it was
Rose
us three.
helping.
You know what I'm saying? Evan's always done shit for herself first. I'm not trying to make nobody mad, but I
Yeah,
don't.
you're
I
good,
mean,
bro.
this is what it is, bro. Like
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if somebody get mad or not. Evan has always done shit
As
for
soon as he
himself
got
first.
some cash in his pocket, he'd go get into a fucking
A
600K
big
more
ass
debt on a
debt,
car,
and then he would complain
and then he would just
whine
complain
about
all
it. Like
day.
that's not
To the point
it
he
has
couldn't even
nothing to do
afford to
with me,
feed
bro.
himself. I told him I was gonna let him start passing out. I wasn't gonna feed him anymore.
And then I mean, after we had that talk, it worked for a minute, and then now you know what I'm saying? It's back down to.
Yeah, he'd bring you 100 methylene and 100 fucking hydrochloric acid and expect like 1,000 bags out of it.
Yeah.
No, you can't get 1,000 bags out of that.
Not
Even
even-
I know
mean,
you can't.
That's what I'm saying. Like we would give him we'd give him more than he deserved, and he still wasn't happy. And he would go back to just collecting slake lime
What
for
the
Senna.
fuck?
And then they stopped buying it. Like they had so much, they stopped buying that fucking shit. So.
Oh, so that's what happened to that market.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I can't imagine that they don't still need it. I mean, I don't know. They might have just gotten rich off what he's been selling them.
I guarantee fucking too, bro.
Instead
like,
of
dude,
got them rich instead of us. You feel me?
yeah, dude
Yeah,
was
exactly.
selling like,
Which
dude
is what I
used
was
to
trying to
sell him
explain to him.
10,000 fucking
He couldn't
things
see
at
it
a
that
time.
way. He would spend 8 hours to collect 1,000 slack lime. I'm like, bro, that's 65K. You just spent 8 hours getting 65K. I was like, if you would have put that time towards meth materials and meth bags and
you
went
could
out
be
and
You'd
sold,
have like 200K.
you would have triple that. Yeah.
Killing
But
right
he just
now.
couldn't undergrasp that. Oh, I gotta go get more slake lime for Senna. Senna told him multiple times, he's like, you can give me cash. He's like, you can give me cash for loan. You don't have to give me slake lime. And he's like, we're just gonna take the cash and buy more slake lime. But he still would just spend 10 hours a day getting 65K.
He
worth of
left.
slake lime.
He went with other people.
I'm good.
Whatever. Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna lie, dude. I went and tried it, and it's terrible.
I couldn't
bro.
do it, bro, more for
It's
that
terrible.
few times.
I
I'm not
spent
gonna lie.
Literally would do
I
that 8
spent
hours
an
a day.
hour there, and I was good, bro. Like I couldn't do it. I can't do it.
He would fly in and ignore us, wouldn't be on radio, and just do that shit for 5 fucking hours, and then come around.
And then still be doing it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
My things.
knock his ass out.
Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, that's got 7 minutes on them.
Alright.
There's something stuck
You
in
wanna
my
fucking
eyes.
fight, bro?
There's something stuck in my. Hold on. Hold on.
But that's literally like me personally, as me, Mr. Slade, is the only reason why I'm still here is this fucking gang. Literally only come in because of you two, and that's it. Now Riley and Rose. That is literally it.
Like I'm glad.
I'm
glad I was
to
able
do
to get
my
Rose
little
in here,
part.
dude.
Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway, but I'm glad you did it sooner because you don't ever know. Get Rose in.
Oh.
I have to remove Lottie at the end of the day, and then that'll open up.
You mean Mark's gonna have to, right?
No, I can remove people.
You just can't promote.
No, I
He
can't.
can't promote up to lieutenant.
I can't
he
promote
do
up to
only
lieutenant.
made man.
Yeah.
He could only go up to a made man. Can't promote no higher than
I can't
that.
make someone the same rank as me.
Has anybody talked to Mark since the last time we seen him?
Yeah, I seen him last night and talked to him. He
seen him where?
I talked to him in emails and shit.
And
he's Gucci. I'm surprised he's not around right now. He's should be.
Matter of fact, somebody emailed his ass, dude. We
Already
could get
did.
him in here and fucking, you dig.
But you know him, bro.
yeah, that's why I think we need to get him to hand it over, bro.
Yeah. I've had the conversation with him. We'll see what he says. I already did once. He never really gave me a straight answer.
I mean, he's
honest.
I mean,
he did it with Vendetta. We had no problem.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If he hands it over, then my man, you know what I'm saying, decides to go a completely different way. You know,
It'll be straight to you two, to be honest with you. But I don't know, bro. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do, dude.
Oh yeah,
Part of
it's
me,
gonna be
part of
hard, bro. I'm
me,
telling you,
part of me is like, I know
bro. I've done
it's
it.
not gonna work, but
It's
like,
not. It's
I don't
not.
know how to go about certain things because, like, I don't know, bro.
I've done it, man. I'm telling you, it's difficult. Hey, somebody's at the door.
Who's at
Hello?
the door? Oh, it's her. We're coming. Don't worry.
Ring ring.
Don't worry. We're coming.
Sorry about that. I had something in my.
Good.
What I'm gonna do is, for right now, I'll be around every other day, every other day. You know what I mean?
Every other day.
Yeah,
Once,
so every 2 days.
once every month.
Until I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I've been feeling like just going on me personally, Mr. Slade. I've been feeling on just leaving everything to you guys. The issue is, right, is let's just say I may or may not have done some shit. I don't
FBI
know how to go
after your
about it.
ass?
I wouldn't say FBI, but there might
The
be
FIB?
no, there might be some shit. I might just fuck around and either go or I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
What do you mean?
There
Like
has to be
completely go?
opportunity. No, there has to be there has to be opportunity. Like I'm gonna start getting out here and fucking around and selling drugs and doing shit and put some things in motion to where if something were to ever happen to me, it'd be you guys that fucking basically, take everything over.
All right,
God forbid that ever happened, but
just in case.
yeah,
Just in case,
exactly.
it'd be good to have on the books. So.
Yeah, exactly. We need to get one of y'all to as the leaders on the books. You know what I mean? So if something were to ever happen to me, yeah, I might not be able to give you my cars or whatnot, or if I can leave a will or something, I'll do that to one of
I
you
would do a
guys.
will. I do
You know what I
will.
mean?
But make it out that
It's a little
it's
more
a charity.
complicated than that.
It's a little more complicated.
It's a lot
yeah.
more complicated than that.
Well, the legal side of it, I think that would suffice. The legal
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, legally, yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, legally, you can give over a charity, can't you?
Oh no, we're not talking about that. I mean, he would hand it over beforehand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He would just. He's talking about just hand it over now, just in case some shit happens.
Yeah, exactly.
That would
I
probably
don't
be a
think.
wise
I
thing
mean,
to do.
we're gonna
I
be
agree.
good for the next month or so.
Well, it's not. You don't even have it anyway. Mark fucking has
Yeah.
it. We still gotta convince
Yeah.
Mark to hand it over.
Yeah, exactly. But regardless, no, Jimmy Dale is gonna become a criminal. Yeah. I think what's gonna happen, bro, I'm gonna have to make this fucking decision. If he doesn't hand it over, I'm gonna have to go against him.
Come on. He's gonna hand it over, bro.
Or something.
Nah, he'll hand
If
it over.
you sit him down and walk him through why it would be a good thing, I think you might see that he might
He
change
did the
his
same
mind.
thing. He did the same thing with me and Dodge when we were in Vendetta. He fucking gave us control. It's not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we pretty much did what we
I could have
wanted.
kicked. Yeah, I could have kicked him out at any time. I never did.
Okay.
So it's not. There's a track record for doing that. Well, he's handing it to me and Dodge.
Yeah.
I think those are pretty much up, Dodge. Pretty close.
3 seconds.
There you go.
Can
Yeah,
anybody
put another
collect?
2
Can
on.
anybody collect those off there as long as you've read the
Yeah.
book, the pistol
As long as
book?
you read the
Okay,
book, yeah.
gotcha.
It's the easiest way for literally everybody to level up.
I've read the pistol
Plus-
book. I just haven't read the ammo book.
Yeah, I'm pretty much one level away from being able to make AKs.
Okay.
So
I'm not a big fan of the AKs, but I do want some double barrels.
yeah,
I
I remember
like 'em. Let's
correctly. The double barrels are 16. Yeah. What I want to get to is that bloody bullpup of 14. Yeah, those ones are wicked fires.
Holy shit, I'm almost on 3.
Yeah, they pretty much, as you go up in tier, it gets longer for how much you have to level up. Like, let's say
Oh,
for now you
yeah.
have like 30 points you need to level up. It'll take
You
like
gotta-
40 for like as soon as you get to 5, it goes up, like it starts going up.
How many more can we make right now? How much more
2.
materials? 2 more.
A lot.
That's it.
Well, no.
At
No,
a
she can only
time.
make 2 at a time, but there's
Well,
a
no,
lot
like
more
how
you
many?
can make.
With the mats. Okay.
I'm thinking about if I get the green light, I might just, I'll probably keep most of my guns. I might sell a few of my guns just so I can pay off my debts and shit. I don't know. I love my guns though, so I don't know.
And you can only do 2 because you only have 2 blueprints. Is that how it is?
She
No,
can't
it's
carry it
I
all.
can't carry as all the
Oh.
materials for 3.
There's 7 pistol blueprints in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
like it's not.
I
the
counted
blueprints,
every
it's the
single blueprint that was
material
in there.
weight.
Not there, but like when we were making guns up there, I counted them all because that's how I'd do it. I'd just make a fuckload at one time.
Basically, like it's in like when you have like a group of people and like everybody's working together to get all materials, it's like then everybody can just make and then make and then make and then sell and then sell.
Yeah,
like,
we know.
We,
like
we
a
make
system.
it split. You know what I'm saying? The way we do it is we make it and split the shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we're all gathering, if you're not gathering, you're not getting a cut. Like, if you don't work for it, you're not getting a cut, bro. That's just the way we've been doing it. So that usually keeps people into working, but
So here. Let me-
oh, fuck.
So what I was thinking about with this, with Maka and RJ, is we don't offer up Mission Row yet. We kind of let them rent La Mesa from us for a while, make some money off of it, and then we talk about maybe selling them Mission
Selling
Row.
them the area. I mean, I'm down with that. We just need, definitely need to make some money.
They might not even know that it's 2 spots. You know what I'm saying?
And I say we do what we was talking about, dude. 2,500 a percentage. You know what I'm saying? Up
2,500 a
to
percentage.
15%, and
I was thinking
every
up to
week
25
30.
tops. That'd be a lot of money if they wanted 25.
Yeah, that's what, fucking 40 something.
That's 62,500 a week.
Oh,
And I'm gonna tell and I'm gonna tell them that we're gonna need 2 weeks payment ahead of time.
Upfront.
So yeah, that
Upfront.
way we're not chasing them down every week, and it's at
Mhm.
least only twice a month we can expect a payment.
I'm down with it.
All right, we'll call them tomorrow.
Holy shit, I'm about to fucking starve. Wow.
I got no sandwiches either.
Yeah, food.
I got you
I
here, bro.
do-
Eat then.
I
Hurry up.
can't.
You need food? What's up? Let me know.
Yeah.
Here. I got goodies. I got goodies.
I fed Fred Tool his ear last night.
No
Made him
bet.
eat it.
Oh yeah.
Eat that shit, fam, real quick.
I fed Fred Tool his ear last night. Made him eat it.
That's so funny.
Did
What's
you
the matter
really?
with Fred Tool?
And I cut his cock off, so that motherfucker's a eunuch now.
Oh, okay. This guy.
I'm serious.
You almost
Rose, what are you doing?
all over my eyes.
Come over here. Bring your ass on, girl.
He's a fucking eunuch.
Are you just standing over here by yourself looking
Castrated
good?
his ass.
Come on.
Man, nobody knows what the fuck Tools do. I mean, apparently he ran Jenkins over and then stole
He's
some
just
shit
he's
from
just
him.
doing random shit because everybody in the city's fucking with him, so he's just doing whatever. He had GSF already carved into his shirt when we started in his chest when we started torturing him. It was the third time yesterday he got put in a torture chair apparently when we grabbed him.
That's crazy, and he just keeps fucking trying to
Yeah,
fuck
he
with
don't-
people, bro.
Nah,
Like,
he don't get. That's all he's
No,
doing. He don't
Jimmy
give a fuck.
Dale
mhm.
is gonna become criminal and join Ghost, and Jack Slade is gonna end up dead or something's gonna happen.
Wonder what you snoring over there, dude.
Booger sugar.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's a bad thing about it. He's being honest. Like he's being for real.
All right, so Dodge Primo has the ARs that are for the gang. He
Yeah.
bought back his micro because I shouldn't have spent the money on that. I need to pay Gramps off. I might sell some more of my guns because I have a fuckload. I have a fuckload of guns that I worked my motherfucking ass off for.
Like what?
But I am not allowed to sell those guns. Too. Yeah, I have to sell them to other people.
So we can't even buy them. Okay.
That's why I said it's a little more complicated.
I understand.
Hey,
It's just
you want to buy
stupid.
some guns?
Fortunately, I legit don't have the money.
We'll
She's
find you
making
the
'em.
money, dude. No,
This fucking guy.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna end up like Clint doing that shit.
Hey, I'm not gonna end up like nobody.
But yeah, fucking what we'll do is I'm not gonna do that because as of right now, I'm Gucci. Ain't shit finna happen to me. But like, just in case, it's always good to have a backup plan. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Well, you know,
especially
if
with the-
something happened to you and they allowed the will to go through and you had some shit in your car, it is what it is.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
They can come
Or,
get
you
it if they
know,
want it. They can come fucking knock
You
on
could
my
leave it
door.
in, a property, or like I said, you could leave it here,
Well, he already fucked that situation
They
up.
better
so.
not knock on my door. I'll fucking.
He
piss on their shoes,
could
bro.
have done that and then, but it's too late now for that.
This is awesome, dude. I like just standing around talking to y'all, smelling y'all's stinky ass feet.
Nah. But
So
at the
what
same
other
time,
what other
Go ahead.
books do we need for you, Primo? You need the SMG and the shotgun and then the ammo.
Yeah.
All right. So
And
I
these
got
house
my
robberies.
SM. Yeah, we're gonna start that, dude. Like fucking trying to.
Well, I'm not gonna bother until you're all the way up, bro. So we got time before we need that shit.
But still, I mean, if we could get our hands on them, it's good. Go ahead and fucking pick them up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going
Does
to.
anybody,
If I see them, I'm picking them up anyway.
Riley, you know anything about the what is it? The like this what the fuck are they called? The clips, extended clips, and the silencers and shit. What table is that?
that's the attachments bench.
So do you know
that's
anything
300K.
about that bench? It's 300K.
Yeah,
you can-
no,
and
I
you
don't
can-
know much about it.
And do the silencers and shit work?
I'm
I don't
not
see-
sure.
I
I haven't
anybody
seen
with that shit.
nobody.
I
with
haven't seen
Nobody.
silencer,
anybody
bro,
with none of
so
them. I don't even know if they have them.
That's what I'm
So-
saying.
yeah.
Yeah, which is why,
Spinning-
like I said, I haven't gotten the attachment fence because I'm like, number one, I'm not leveled enough up. But then I'm like, maybe I could, if I had the extra cash to do that, I could just nab it. Like I said, it's
Well, I think it's on I think it's on our pretty much our next table to get right now.
I've read
dude,
the
so-
book. But I'm just curious because I know in the old world that shit never fucking worked right. So that's why I'm curious.
yeah.
Well, I need to go buy some fucking sandwiches here soon.
Yeah, so basically the only ones left are the ammo crafting bench and the heist bench. The heist bench are for banks, pretty much.
I mean, that's something that we're gonna have to
I
eventually
mean,
get
we got
it
the ammo
to,
bench
but-
right here, don't we?
Yeah,
Isn't that
we
what
have
this
the
is?
ammo bench. We
Yeah,
don't
the
need
ammo
that.
bench, but I'm talking about the heist bench
Oh yeah.
and the attachments bench. So that's that ammo.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, cause the motherfuckers stock one table at a time down there. Then it takes fucking what 2 weeks for them to restock it.
Is that
Really?
how it's been?
I mean,
Yeah, no will.
no will.
Unless it's someone that has nothing. Unless it's someone that's not around Ghost or not in Ghost. So it is what it is. I'm okay with it.
Yeah. So with this, I just want to say, like, I'll be for the next week, maybe a month, a hang around to get you guys, you know,
Yeah.
because like I said, I want to gain y'all's trust. You know, I don't want to just waltz right in and
You've done
Man,
that more
you know.
yeah, you got our trust anyway, dude. We fuck with you, dude. I mean, we've known
Riley-
you for
I
a
know,
minute
but-
now, so
But I'm like, I want to do this
act
right.
with your gang. I've seen how you act with what's it called? And at the end of the day, as a gang leader myself, I understand that, right? That's how you should be. But you know, as friends, it's a different story. But then again, you don't mix friendship with gang shit. Because imagine if Lost and Ghost would have went at war. You know what I mean? I
It's
would have
like, yeah, I
100%
would've shot your ass,
you.
but
Exactly.
yeah.
I would have 100% smoked you and everyone else there.
I
You know what I
she
mean?
probably
And
would've
then
shot
I
you
would have still
first,
been
bro.
fine.
Especially
You crazy
that
as hell, boy.
She
especially
probably would have
fucking
clapped your
pussy
cheeks.
Tiberius.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that motherfucker
but-
probably would have just ran up on us trying to stab us while we're sitting there shooting with ARs.
I've already
Right.
shot him.
I've
shot him in the
him
back of the
multiple
head.
times.
Yeah, I've shot him in the
Yeah.
back of the head before.
Oh, yeah, I've.
How you doing, sexy? Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
feel that?
Blowing my ear.
I'm blowing my ear. This fucking guy. So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, this is literally the gang right here. That's 5. So
This
I'm gonna
is
leave
it.
it. You
And
know,
of course, we got Mark, but Mark
And
and
Evan.
Mark and
Mark and
well,
Evan
still
can
on the
be.
rest, still on the roster, so we can only grab one more person.
I mean,
at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. I'll
Mhm.
continue doing what I'm doing because I feel like it's working. The next time I'll be around, I'll probably be around. Not
about 3 months
tomorrow.
from now.
Tomorrow's
the day
Monday.
after.
Tuesday?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesday's- Yeah.
And you know, I'll probably be around. I'm trying to get up early, so I'll be around throughout the night or throughout the morning, and then into the afternoon. And then yeah, I'm gonna try and go do some grinding for carbon and shit like that.
Primo will be here tomorrow. Some shit.
Yeah,
Don't you don't work.
I work. No, I do. I do tomorrow. But when I get off at When I get off, I won't be.
Okay.
I'll be around for 2 straight days.
Yeah,
So,
see,
shit.
through
All
the
right,
week
now
and shit,
let
man,
me get
I'm
everybody's
here
numbers
at
here.
nights. Yeah.
well, this is a 10-minute
here.
process.
I
Oh
know.
my god.
Trust me. I was dreading doing it.
I mean, once it loads, dude, we could just click all of them at the same damn time. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just
know. It's just the loading
that
process.
fucking yeah.
yeah.
Shit, all we gotta do is click once. He's gotta click everybody. So.
You gotta have my number,
Shit,
Jack.
I do have your number. I already saved it. Did you save mine?
Okay, Primo.
Yeah, right.
Let me send. Okay. I don't have somebody else's number. I don't know.
Rose.
Okay, I sent it to Rose. I have your Dodges and I have Primo's now. So. Okay, we good. Good
It's gonna
shit.
take a hot ass minute for it to search. That's what I hate about them.
Did you pull these
You know,
off, Dodge?
I guess
Yeah.
maybe a quicker way to do it is maybe to just not even do the sharing.
Because my plan in RP is to get Jimmy Dale to join Ghost at some point. That's the plan in RP. So the admin said, like, the only way that would work to where you wouldn't get in trouble and we wouldn't have to, you know, basically watch everything you fucking do is if everything you own is a complete total loss. I can sell my guns and shit to other people so I can pay my debts off, which is fine. But, like, you know what I mean? What's up, shorty? I see you're not wearing... It looks like you're not wearing pants. It's kind of hot.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Okay,
Can't
what's
be out
up?
that. You know.
Alright, do y'all boys need me for anything?
You're
More?
Gucci, brother.
Yeah.
You're Gucci. Hey, come here. Come here, Rose.
Alright, Riley, I'm gonna dip out. I'll talk to you. I'll be around in a few days. If you need me, you know how to get me.
Yeah. Just grabbing my stuff over here.
I mean, I also have my legal gun as well, but
Oh, I forgot. That's
you want me to give it back?
No, keep it. Put it up, just in case you ever need it. You know what I'm saying? Just save them.
I don't have my extra car, or I'd put it in there. Someone's
All right,
using
hand
it
them to
currently.
me and I'll put them up for you.
I'll just give you the heavy.
All right,
Yeah, I'll put it up.
there's another heavy on the thing right now, so you can pick it up.
I
Like I said, I'm
appreciate
gonna think about things for a couple days, see how things kind of settle down. Talk to Blake and shit like that, and then like I said,
Gotcha.
I'll
I mean, just let us know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we'll be around.
yeah,
we're
of
here.
course.
Appreciate it.
No worries. But yeah, I'm not feeling really great, so.
I haven't felt great for the past little bit because of stuff happening out ahead, and so that's fun.
Nah, like I'm not feeling good in head. So I'm just taking it easy today. So yeah, I think I'm coming down with a cold again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you later, Rose. You'll
Yeah.
find Ash.
I'm gonna go drive my new car.
Mm-hmm.
What, the Rumpo?
Yeah, you've had it, ain't you?
Yeah, I bought this off Clint Edwards.
Alright, boys. I'll see you in a
For
day or two.
30K. Alright, bro. Be
Um,
safe.
just, you know how to get a hold of me.
Yeah.
She looks like a girl, don't she? Yeah. Yep. Why don't you read the chat, Rose? Exactly, Chris. It's none of my business. Rose is a woman. That's what she is. Feel me? So. Yeah, you're good, girl. You good, girl.
I think you win every
That's
pink slip
160.
race.
Hey, 161 is what I hit, bro. 161.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Pretty much.
161. That shit's
Oh, hi,
and it
Jimmy.
handles and brakes is
Oh, hi,
fucking
Jimmy.
really good.
What?
Where the fuck did you come
Oh,
from?
hi, Jimmy.
There.
Yeah.
Hello?
Who's? Why's your
Are you
dressed for
talking?
war?
Can't hear.
I didn't talk. I was just sitting here.
Oh, there you go.
Just fucking admiring this fucking cunt. Part of needs a fucking well. So my trophy truck has no glove
Is it
box
not?
or stash or.
Oh, at least I got a glove box. So. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Can I just get the
understand.
manual transmission pulled out of this? You gotta get the manual transmission pulled out. It's not really working with the car. If you get what I
I
mean.
need to get the damn spacers out the backside of my truck.
They're your truck?
Yeah, I need to get the spacers off of it.
Come here. Come here.
But damn lift never wants.
There you go.
Perfect. I'll be back.
I know. Take 7.
Cause the I mean, you see how far back the tire sticks out on that. It's annoying.
Well,
Do you have food?
Nope.
I'm running low on food in my pocket. Well, I have no food in my pocket.
Let me see if I got any more of my.
Not very fast. I actually don't think I can break the speed limit.
Oh, that's number 8 on the back. That one.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Where's Rodney? Here's Rodney.
Man, I still love this Koenigsegg, Joey.
Appreciate it.
This thing's fucking nice.
Just gotta make sure I pay it off. That's the only problem.
Yeah, it's an expensive ass car there.
Yeah, it's not cheap. But I paid off 500k and now I owe 2.5.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 100k every day for 5 days a week for 5 weeks, basically. Basically 500k a week I need to make.
Good luck, brother.
Appreciate it.
Do you still own Pearls, or do you still?
Well,
like, I remember
I'm a manager there. Yeah.
who owns Pearls now?
Natalie.
Jeez. That makes sense, cause I remember you owned, or you were one of the managers or owners of Pizza This back in the day.
Yeah, I was like co-owner at Piece of This, and then
I think Haley on the other part, right?
yeah, then she quit and gave
Her
ownership
percentage to Tori.
Tori, yeah. And then we moved
I remember
to
first day in the
Hogs.
city. I remember first day in the city. Just happened to run into Tori with your Bugatti at the time.
Oh yeah.
And she was just like, hey, I was like, oh hey, like I was dressed, you know, it's like fucking default Dan. You get what I mean? I was just dressed in this shit they give you when you get on the plane. And so I was like, what the fuck do? I need to get a job, I need to make money. And she's like, oh well, I can get you a job and I can get you some money.
Yeah, she helped a lot of people, to be fair.
Nah, I miss her.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So ever since that, you know, it's like, no, I worked at Pizza This for a while, and then I took a fucking long ass vacation from the city.
Yeah.
And I came back
Sometimes it's
to fucking
needed.
find a volcano erupting, and I was like, what the fuck did I
Yeah,
just walk
it's pretty
back
wild.
into? Hey, yeah, and I'm back, just grinding my mic rank, you know?
Hell yeah.
Trying to get a little bit higher eventually, but you know, I'll get there
You'll
too,
get
bad.
there. Takes a bit of time, but you know.
Honestly, the only thing I will say, not say about PD, EMS, all that, is there's always shit going on, so don't get bored.
It's true.
Sometimes
go quicker on
involving a
this.
certain guy wearing fucking antlers running away from police.
I don't know who would do that. I've never.
I don't know
it.
anyone who would do that either.
Never.
You must have body doubles around.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're a popular man. Maybe people just like to, you
maybe.
know, cop your style.
I mean, could be.
Anyway, I'll see you later, Mr. Ferris. I'm
Take it
gonna go
easy.
tend to my business.
Hell yeah.
What up, shorty? You
How
wearing
ya?
pants?
No, just the
All right,
hoodie.
bet. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Guess what?
What's up?
Gramps adopted me.
Gramps adopted you.
You know,
So
I'm his
Gramps
daughter.
adopted one of my girlfriends, or my future girlfriends. That's crazy.
Yep. So that means he's now your grandfather.
My grandfather-in-law, or my
Yeah.
father-in-law. He technically be my
Oh yeah,
father-in-law.
you're right. You're right. Sorry. Also,
What the
he also
fuck?
gave me a present for my car.
Oh god.
It now has a turbo. I think a level 4 ECU. Level 3 transmission. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Jimmy, where is the operator table? Where do you access the operator thing?
It's in the thing over there. On the
Okay.
where you clock in on the board.
Okay.
Also, we changed the rims again on it.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Because it had some red on it on the other ones. So.
Yeah, I know it was the bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Sorry.
It's that board underneath the stairs.
Oh, okay.
This thing's pretty nice, isn't it? Did you get it from Natalie?
From Natalie, the only thing that irritates me right now is I can't fix the tires.
It's a bit annoying.
Yeah, like if you look straight down.
Yeah, I see. Pretty cool though.
Jimmy,
Does it have a big,
What's up?
Does it have a big,
you got any customers in here that are being served?
No.
Okay, we need to have a chat.
Okay, what's up?
So I'm gonna have to temporarily shut the shop. I've had something come to light in a routine check. That there has been some tax evasion going on.
Tax evasion.
Yeah, majorly so as well. It's not like a mistake amount. It's like a large
How
amount.
is that even possible? Natalie uses it with the thing you do. With
Well, then
the
it's-
calculator.
She's well, someone's lied about the income that the business is getting.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
The only way that could happen is if someone's not putting in their fucking mechanic logs, which is everyone
No,
does.
so the mechanic logs are fine. I've been through it. I've checked it. The thing that's not fine is the income that I'm being given at the end of the week is incorrect. It's not the income.
So is it Natalie? Is Natalie fucking adding up the mechanic logs wrong, or is she using the calculator wrong? How does that even work?
Are you aware that this has been happening?
No, I thought my shit's been going. She does my taxes. I've never done my taxes. There's
So you've
never been
never
a
took-
problem.
And at the end of so obviously you're going to take a cut, right? It's the operator.
Yeah.
What did you take roughly, like, every week? What do you think you take?
I take all the money out of the business.
And what does that look like? What amount are we talking?
So last week it was like 150, but that was like multiple days added up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's like probably once a week or something. Today I came in.
Yeah.
Took it like 4 days ago. It was up to 118 in the bank. Shit like that.
Yeah,
You know what
so
I mean?
your operator amount is fine. In terms of if I'd so the way that I can put it is the income that I've been getting has been severely wrong to what has actually been earned at God's work.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, come here. I think I know what she might be doing.
Okay.
We sold like 6 engines. Has she been adding up the engines?
No, but this is without the engines in it at all.
That's without the engines in it at all. What do you? I'm confused.
So the amount that you've been taking in profit adds up to the mechanic logs. Okay.
Okay.
So she's lying to me then. Because you've been quite open and honest about the money that you've been getting at the end of it, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you,
But
bro. I love
how?
this shop.
But then I don't know how you've missed your own accountant tax evading.
So does that mean she's been stealing money from me?
No, she's been leaving you the money by the looks of it, but she's been lying to me.
Have you
Which
checked?
means I now need to shut down Pearls and look into Pearls' finances as well.
That's what I was just gonna tell you. Have you checked Pearls? Because maybe she's doing it wrong.
I don't know
'Cause I
how
thought
you
it's-
could do that wrong. So basically, for example, a tax week, right? From the 24th of June to the 30th of June, she quoted me, and you can have a look in the finances chat, yeah? She said that you'd earned that week 86,000, right? So she quoted 86,760 from the 24th of June to the 30th of June.
So the
yeah?
hold on. So the 24th of June
Look in the finances chat
is
in the website.
Is that the newest one?
Yeah, that's the latest one that I've checked off.
Okay, so it's from the 24th of June. So okay, to the 6th or no?
30th.
The 30th.
That's a whole week, Monday to Sunday, yeah?
So it says 6/24 till 6/30. Okay, I see that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The amount was 86,760 that I was given.
Okay.
Which I then taxed for 31k, right?
Yeah. That's what I paid. Is that not right?
No. So I've been through that week and calculated the whole week, and I got an income of 187,570.
Okay. So
now
is
that would work for, so if you think about that and then minus 31.
Yeah. That would be like 150 something. Right?
Right, yeah. And
so
then
how is
you're
she
taking
not
about
getting it
100k,
right?
right?
Yeah. How is she not what is she missing? I'm confused.
So this is what I'm saying, right? So you said to me, yeah, that you have been able to take home like 150, anywhere
Yeah.
between 100, 150, right?
Yeah. I
So
just
that adds
literally
up.
pulled out like 118 just now.
Yeah, so that
You know
adds
what I
up
mean?
to the tax evasion, because if you think about the 187 minus 31,000, that's going to leave you with 150 something to take home.
Yeah.
But that's the wrong tax. Do you get me? But
Because I didn't pay. Okay, so she gave. So she didn't. So if it would have been business income 180 something thousand, my tax would have been more.
yeah,
I would have had to pay more taxes, and I would have took home less profit
tell
or
you
less.
what it would have been.
What would it have been? Because now I'm confused on what she's missing, and I swear to God, bro, like I've been keeping this fucking business as squeaky clean. This is literally the only thing I fucking have. I feel like if we talk to her, maybe she's doing it wrong. I don't understand though, because I thought everything was okay from the gate. But you're right though. You're right.
So you would have been taxed 77,000 off 187,000, and then your take home would have been 100k, 101.
Okay.
I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna shut down Pills temporarily.
Fucking hell, bro.
But I am going to shut this down temporarily, only because I don't want any more income coming in at the minute until I've gone through all the mechanic logs, which is a pain in the ass job to do, I can't lie.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, like, also...
I wonder if she hasn't been... So, the 86,000 in business income, does that line up just with the mechanic logs?
Yeah.
Or is the mechanic logs over? So, what she hasn't been doing is...
No. So... none of it adds up. So the mechanic logs for that week add up to 187k without the engines.
Just the mechanic logs themselves?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Uh-huh. So
Okay.
she's evaded potentially almost 100k.
Fucking hell, bro.
Which
That
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
make any
but that is
sense.
a big amount. You can't mess that up.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense. I don't
Which
think she
makes me
do
think,
that
is
though.
she intentionally doing that? Because also I noticed that Pearl's income and your income is very close in number, but yet you're earning substantially more here than Pearl's.
I mean, the business is open. I have, it's open all the
booming.
fucking time. It's booming. Exactly. I did exactly what I said I'd do. And then this shit
Although,
comes along.
One thing though is that your activity's been poor.
Bro, I literally took fucking 2 weeks off. You feel me? Like people can I've been in this city for 2 years.
Are you aware
every
that your
single day.
manager has been putting in almost 450k in parts?
Oh yeah. I literally just restocked the stash myself. I've been giving them money straight out of the fucking thing
He said
myself.
he's not received any money. They're all
I've been
saying
putting
it.
I've been putting it directly into the stash. They've never came to me and actually told me anything about that.
Okay.
What they come to me and tell me is completely different. I put money
Right.
into the stash and give them money. If they came to me and said that, then that'd be different. But they've never actually came to me and
He's
said
not said it in
that.
a bad way. So this all came about because I had texts off Sawyer.
I'll have to go get my EMS.
Who said,
Do you want me to take you there?
Nah, we can ride
It's funny, Sawyer comes here and then, yeah, that's funny.
So she said,
Back a minute,
employers
Ailey.
are okay. Employers are owed over $1 million in parts. God's work is making money, but not actually putting it in operating money into the shop. Rodney alone has put in over 450k as personal money into parts and has never been reimbursed. Zach has put in over 200k and never been reimbursed. It's all pure profit and no one's actually paying for the stock other than the workers.
She just got hired here 4 days ago. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's coming here trying to start issues with the employees,
manager
and
has
I'm not going to have
confirmed
that.
He
That's
did say
besides
that he's
that's
done
besides
that.
the point. There's not
So,
come to me and told me this. The fact that
he's
she's
not done
doing
it in a
this is
malicious
crazy.
way.
I understand, but what you're
Yeah.
telling me right now is she's doing that in a malicious way. And I'm not going to have that same motherfucking shit come here and happen to me. There's no reason why. I hired her because she's cool with Zach, and I let Zach do that. If they have a problem with how it's been going and they want their money back, that's fine. They can come to me and tell me that. I've already told them multiple times they don't have to do that. I literally come here and I'm not even done yet. I just got done putting money into the fucking stash myself.
At the end of the day, you're the operator. You've got a manager for a reason to manage it.
Exactly.
The operator doesn't necessarily have to be around, but the only thing is that I will say is
That
with the
shit pisses me off, yo.
operation, like if you'd have been on it, you'd have seen that your own accountant's evading tax. You'd have also seen that people have been unhappy, etc. So
I mean, I have been on it. This has came through in the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
I've literally been around like 5 days in the last 2 weeks for the first time ever. And then this shit fucking goes down and it all of a sudden being used against me. It's crazy, bro.
Well, try not to hit it personally at the minute.
Oh, yeah, I
we'll
know.
try and figure out all the facts and see what's gone on. But I am going to have to shut both businesses down and contact the police.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just what happens.
If it's
you know?
fraud, it's fraud. And if Natalie's the one that's fraudulent, then she needs removing from bills.
I'm just gonna at the end of the day, I'll fucking get the thing and start doing it my damn self so I make sure, because that's fucking crazy, bro. The reason I haven't paid attention is because I fully trusted that. You know what I mean? I mean, when we got the job, fucking, it was even brought up. Natalie knows how to do it. Natalie fucking is good with taxes, so I let her do it. You know what I mean? But I don't know, bro.
It's really disappointing.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
But I'm just gonna pop a call in, see if I can get Lauren here. She might be the better option.
Natalie actually just called me too.
Well, just don't tell her anything about pills yet because
Oh yeah, I won't.
it's it's an investigation, and obviously the more information she knows, the more she can change it. So if it's happening like that, so let me just see if I can call somebody from PD. One sec. Hola, are you busy right now?
Cool. Appreciate it.
Come here.
Fucking rope-a-dope my ass.
I sit here and hire Sawyer, and she goes and texts the mayor, talking about how you guys are sitting here.
Let me get your number.
I'm not gonna have that shit.
Let me take 2 hours to do this shit.
No, it takes so long, bro.
That's probably the one thing I hate about the phone and the
I know,
pictures
bro.
and Yeet.
Yeah, it's rough.
Takes
'Cause you can't bring up the photos anymore in full screen, which I hate.
Yeah, that
about
actually is weird. And it's strange, honestly.
Because I always go to try to do it, and then it's like it brings up a somewhat bigger, but not even that much.
Yeah, it's tiny. I can't even.
Yeah.
Fucking finally, bro.
Okay.
Come over
Takes
here,
so
Ronnie.
long.
Let me see if I have the money to get a repair. I don't.
You can't afford a repair?
I get told Sawyer comes in 3 days ago, 4 days ago, texts the mayor talking about, oh, the employees are bad. He's making straight profits. He doesn't deserve the business, basically. All this type of shit. Basically, maliciously texting the mayor, telling her that I'm robbing you guys, and basically I don't deserve this business. I'm not gonna have that shit at all. There's no reason for her to do that. If
I
you
made
guys
sure.
were unhappy, you could have came to me. The moment I'm not around for fucking 2 weeks, it's all of a sudden a fucking problem when I've been in this city every single day for the last 2 years. That's crazy. I show up when I could show up, and I do what I can. I was just stalking the
Well,
stash.
that's why I explained to her. I said I'm not. It's not that I'm not happy. Like I do it so we can continue running. I know you got shit you're dealing with. Like at the end of the day, it's more about just keeping things going. Like I
That's the
I don't
thing.
care.
And now Godworks is getting shut down because apparently my books are wrong. And Natalie has been adding everything up and almost tax evaded like $100,000 from fucking the taxes. So the mayor's shutting the business down and calling the police.
Lovely. Fucking lovely. Yeah, this is not something I remotely even I have bills and shit, so this hurts me even more than people think.
Exactly. I'll
This
be
is
right
why
back.
I said that's why
Ouch. My fucking face. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is the last straw for me, homie. I'm good. Sawyer comes here and starts shit at Godworks for me as well. Like, fuck out of here, dude. She hasn't even been doing her fucking shit. Like, We can hear that.
So what's happening? Oh.
Sounds
Come here,
great.
Rodney.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's rough.
Alright, bye bye. Bye bye, ciao ciao.
So what's going on?
Okay, so a detective's gonna come up in about 10 minutes, so we need to shut the shop.
Yeah.
And then same with Pearls. I'm gonna give Natalie a call and tell her not to open Pearls as well.
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
I was the only one on duty, so I went ahead and shut it.
Yeah, it all needs. Everyone needs
Takes
clocking
so
off
long,
for
don't it? It's so
businesses.
stupid.
The dial-up tone. The dial-up tone.
20 years later.
It's kind of funny, bro. This is ridiculous. She went behind everyone's back and went and texted her all that shit. For no reason. She had no right to do that.
Well, I know it hurts me because I've got 180,000 in loans a week.
Exactly. At the end of the day, she should have never have done that. Were you guys sitting there telling her you're all unhappy as fuck and all this shit? Because if you wanted your money back, I'd have gave it back to you. At the end of the day, just because I'm not a fucking round all the time doesn't mean shit. You've been the main one to put in money. So is Gramps. And then she reaches out and texts the mayor and says all this crazy shit. And then this happens. It's kind of funny that she's doing that for no reason.
Well, and that's the thing, like I said, I do it so we keep things going and not have any problems.
She's fired immediately. I'm not gonna sit here and have people starting shit like that for me. There's no reason she should have reached out to the mayor when she could have came straight to me. And she's not even directly involved in anything. She hasn't done shit. She just started working here 4 days ago.
Who are we talking about?
So
If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay. I haven't seen her around much except for today.
Exactly.
I know that Gramps got 20K worth of parts for the stash.
Oh yeah, that's what I submitted. Yeah.
Dominic Fear, Dylan Cayo, David Winter, Drake Barlow, Eduardo.
So how's your day been?
Not when you have 180K in loans a week.
Oh, for the truck or?
Jacob Tanner, Jordan Snow.
The truck and my Mustang.
Jordan Harrison, Jack Twizzler, Jack Scott, James Finch, Junior Dale.
No, I actually got a 1965
John
Mustang.
Fur, Johnny Malone,
I haven't even
Jacob
seen
Frank.
that. I think I've seen that.
Jimmy Jenkins, Jack Delancey, John Meeseeks, Jimmy Dale, Kurt.
Yeah,
You still have the Dominator?
Kyle Cartman.
Yeah, I still have the Dominator.
Okay, I thought I saw someone with kind of looks like yours.
Lewis Jadan,
with black and the
Landon
golden color.
Carson, Lewis Jadan again, Lauren Halliwell, Mencho Savanates,
Dominators,
Harley
or
Reid,
the
Major Wilbur
Yeah, it's the
Smith,
Dominator GTs.
Butterworth,
No.
Yup. Bloody hell, I've got a lot of contacts.
If I head down to that store, I'm not gonna make it.
Natalie Wilson, Pete Ludwig, Ryan Taylor, RJ Sanders, Rose White, yours, Stephen Marley, Sassy Sasquatch, Snowy Day, Sawyer
I mean, when we figure
Winter,
this stuff out,
Tony
of course, I'm gonna go pick up some food, but...
and Tony, for some reason I got it twice. Thomas Yagan, I don't know who that is. Tim Jute, Zach Leroy, Zach
that way
Fox,
you don't have a
and
problem.
Zach Rivera. Skidford, sure. You know.
Tim Bradford.
Yeah. Good old Shitford.
Yeah, no, if anybody gives his number, I'll happily pay 100 or 1K.
100 grand, you was gonna say? I was gonna say, bloody hell. I gotta get hold of that. Eddie, do you have Shitford's number?
I remember everybody who I had.
Yeah, so detectives gonna be here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to run. Why you got detectives coming here?
Detectives coming here to investigate Natalie, basically.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie, Haley. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. The fact that that person did that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need that shirt. I just talked to Rodney. He's fine. I told them they know they can come to me, right? The moment
Yeah.
fucking I'm gone for 2 weeks, bro, this shit starts happening. It's fucking crazy. I hired that person 4 days ago and they come here stirring shit. It has nothing
Right.
to do with them. They have no reason to do that. They have nothing. My employees are mad. They could have came to me and they know that.
I suppose the only thing is, though, is that she's done you a favor, really.
With the Natalie thing, but I just don't
Yeah.
like this sneaky ass shit, yo. Act friendly to my face and then go behind my
Get
back
rid
and
of
do
her
that.
then.
Exactly what I'm
What
doing.
happened?
I'm glad you said that
Uh,
because exactly what I'm
I
doing.
don't think I could talk about it because
No,
it's
we won't say
an
anything.
investigation. Hello?
Okay, I'm just saying
Is
because
there
I'm
any
just
water around here? Because I need to go
like
wash
I'm
myself.
head manager, so
I'm talking about the person that texted you too.
She's ringing.
There's the beach.
Oh,
It's probably the
you
first body of
motherfucker.
water you're gonna get.
Oh yeah, let me go
Ew.
beach. How about?
You. Did you not get my text that said it's me, Riley?
I did, but I'm busy. Basically, Sawyer fucking was texting the mayor, Haley, a bunch of shit talking about how my employees are bad. They're putting all this money into the stash, not getting treated well. All this shit basically went behind my back talking all types of shit.
For no fucking reason.
For no reason, bro. I literally talked to Rodney. If Zach was upset, he could have came to me and told me. Like, she literally was hired here 4 days ago. She has no right. It has nothing to do with her. She's not involved at all. Any type of way. The fact that she's doing that, we all know what she's doing, bro. And she's fired immediately.
By the way, I took somewhat good care of your ass on the other day.
Okay, somebody show me where everything is.
This is where the
So,
thing is right here.
Yeah.
clock in and out.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. I can't place it now.
You
Where's
can't
the
see anything
stash?
because you don't have your job.
Here, I'll show you.
I'm not mad at you, bro, at all. I hope you know that. I wasn't trying to come at you, but
No,
this is a
you're
lot.
fine.
This is a lot going on right now. My business is getting shut down because my fucking accountant wasn't
Hold
doing
on.
shit properly.
Do me a favor. Go jump on that car.
What? What?
There you go.
Oh, I had a spider on my foot?
Yeah. We get a lot of spiders because of the new shop.
All of a sudden, I'm gone and I'm not around every single fucking day. It's a problem.
Yeah. Oh, and the thing is, like,
This is why I have managers and co-operators and assistant operators and my managers and shit like that.
Yeah. Now, shit, Pandora's calling me. Hey, Pandora, can you stop by the shop when you get a second?
Fuck.
I'll explain when you get here,
How
okay?
the hell did I do that?
Alright, we'll see you in a moment. It's... Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Me, Jimmy, the mayor, Joey, Rose.
I've opened an investigation
what's up?
because I've looked into finances. I've talked to several people, and they're all back in the financial situation as incorrect. So I've done my job as an officer and the mayor and opened up an investigation. So it's not unnecessary, it's definitely necessary. Whether it's... I get that, but what I'm saying to you is I have to do what I'm supposed to do as number one, a police officer, and number two, the mayor. If something's incorrect with any business, don't matter who it is, I would have to shut that down and investigate it. That's not something I enjoy doing either, I can't lie. I did, but you went quiet. Oh, why did you go quiet on the phone when I rang you? Because I said, yeah. Oh, okay. No, so profits, right, is what you're left with. You don't tax your profit, you tax your income. Okay. It's not bizarre, it's not a discussion. Like, it at the end of the day, from where we are sitting, I mean, you've just admitted it yourself, like you've been taxing profit, not income. And that's, again, that's part of the investigation, so then we'll have to speak to Ewan and
Taxing
Snowy.
profit.
But the
That's kinda
best thing
weird.
that you can do is to stop speaking to people, because you're criminalising yourself if you do. It's an investigation, detective
I'm
investigation,
sorry, Rodney.
which
I
means
fired her.
you need to stop.
I fired Sawyer.
It's alright.
Asking questions. You've been taxing profit. No, you tax income. You tax income, you take profit. Yeah, but I don't know why you're threatening, saying that you need to... You are threatening. It's threatening to say that you need to take it above me to the judge.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm well within my right, Natalie, to open an investigation if financial things are incorrect. And I don't like the fact that you're saying to me, if it's found clear that you're going to take it above my head and take it further. That's absolutely fine, because I've done nothing wrong in this. What's that?
And my phone keeps blowing up.
Yeah.
And I did reach out. I reached out to multiple people. Right. If there was a mistake made from what someone else has told you, that's fine. But the investigation still needs to take place to come to that conclusion. Do you get me? It was needed. The thing is, though, if there is an error in the way that you are taxing it, it can still fall a bit dodgy, you know? Who's trained you to do it that way? Because it wasn't me and Tori. No, I'm just saying, like, you've not been trained from that. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, it's so with the investigation, they will take your side of the story, which is why we do an investigation to make sure that it's fair on both sides. It's not a bad thing. It's just trying to get to the bottom of what's happened, what's gone wrong, and then where to go from there. So it could even be that, you know, it is a mistake that's happened. If all businesses are doing that, then it needs changing. It's not necessarily a bad thing that there's an investigation. That sounds bad. Like the words, like I think you're just afraid of what that is. That's what we're doing. Yeah. And we will. We will speak to you properly, and yeah, but I have to take out an investigation if there's any suspicion of either tax evasion or numbers not adding up. That's not me being a dick. That's just what I'm supposed to do.
Well, that's why I called you up here. I'd rather you hear it from me than hear it from somebody else. Because right now we're all in the shit show.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I
4 days ago, I
Yeah.
hired Sawyer. She texts the mayor talking all this shit, saying you guys are all unhappy, all this shit. You guys are spending this, you're spending that. I'm stealing money, all this
at
shit.
no point did I say I
And
was unhappy. What the fuck?
and
Yeah, I haven't said
she
I'm
started looking
unhappy.
into anything, questioning people, all types of shit. Like, yeah, okay, we found out that, you know, something may be happening on the books that I have no fucking idea about because I don't do them.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's why.
the
That's
fact
why
that
when
she went behind my back and did that and spoke for you guys after, like, she has no right to do that.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't.
that's why she pulled me aside because I was the highest ranking
You're literally
manager online.
fucking yeah.
So
You're
I
literally one of
explained
my
to
head
her.
managers.
So I explained to her because she asked me about it, and I told her, I said I do it because I know what's going on with Jimmy and whatnot. I don't care about the money. I care that the place stays running. That's all I care about. And I've made that known multiple times. If I was displeased, you would have heard.
So is
I
that
don't
a dead local
care
over
about the
there?
money. Probably. There's also a dead
Okay.
dog over there because it attacked 3 of us.
Oh, okay. Just making
killed
sure that
Thingy?
no one needs treatment.
Yeah, well, there's been a few of them. Mr. Cartman had to put it down because it tried to kill Zach. Tried to kill Zach, bit Sawyer, and almost got me.
They only attack you if you attack them.
Well, the funny thing is, they've been acting kind of weird. There's been multiple showing up in the parking lot. We'll just be standing here and they start attacking.
Yeah, it's like difficult to take them after the construction finish because I know they had security dogs on site.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing a repair the other day, and a construction worker came in running pissed off at me and started bashing me in the face.
Who?
A construction worker.
Huh. Yeah,
Like
it's a bit odd.
I don't know. I don't know if they think we're trespassing and they're coming after us or what.
I don't know, or they're clearly not happy they didn't get paid.
Yeah, that too. I'm sure the dogs want steak.
Well, this is fucking shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
just
know all
honestly
about
glad you
that.
guys are okay. Like the way you talked about it, I came up here ready to stop fucking blasting.
Yeah, no, we're healthy. Just it's hurting the bank account.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to go do some postal work while people aren't on EMS.
And honestly, until I'm fully trained on EMS, this is my only job.
Yeah. As I said, like I'm going to have to resort back to like postal service or something.
Like, I don't think people understand. This is why you have management. This is why you have assistant operators. Shit like that.
What happened? Someone want to fill me in?
Basically, the only thing I'm really upset about, like the other shit, I mean, I'm glad we figured it out so it could be fixed. You know what I mean? But that's the one part I can't talk about. Basically, Sawyer texted the mayor saying that my employees are spending all this money on parts and I'm stealing the money. They're unhappy. I'm not paying them back. They want all their money back. All types of shit, dude. All types of shit.
So basically the same shit that they were saying when they got me out.
Well, not really. Sawyer was hired
Sorta.
here 4 days ago, and she has no fucking room to talk. Have she actually clocked on and did work since I've hired her?
Yeah.
I've not seen her.
You haven't seen her? How many
she
shifts
has a
has she
duty
done?
log.
She's
Done a few.
She's been working with Zach and whatnot. I've seen her.
Yeah,
actually
of
do work.
course. Yeah.
Okay, that's the only reason why she's up here. I told Zach hire her. I'd hire her because I trust him. At the end of the day, her going behind everyone's back and fucking doing that, I'm not cool. So she's removed.
Yeah, no, she's
Lola!
played Zach like a
Yeah,
fiddle.
no.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, she's with Zach.
I know she's with Zach. She's playing him like a fucking, yeah. If you, Pandora, Gramps, Zach had any issues, you all know you could come straight to me, and I'll do what I fucking can.
Exactly.
This
Anybody
is the
knows
reason
I'm always
you
around.
have assistant operators, right? There's a reason you have high management. There's a reason all this works to make a productive business work, right? And then all of a sudden, boom. The only
that's
thing
the
I'm
thing.
upset about is the fact that she thought she has a place to say that business and speak for you guys when you could have just came to me. That's the only thing I'm upset about. And I do not
Yeah,
trust
no,
that.
if I was unhappy, I wouldn't be chilling here for like fucking 10 hours a day.
Like, I haven't been around in the last 2 weeks, but, I mean, I've been around every
shit
day
happens.
for 2 years. Like,
Yeah.
Shit
can't
happens,
nobody
you
say
know?
shit to me.
Alright, Rodney, you were saying?
But yeah, no. If I had a problem, I would have said something. Obviously, I mean, I had a problem the one time. Didn't I come and speak to you, Jimmy?
No. And to be honest with you, Junior, once he gets his engine, have they came up here? Rah, Junior, any of them? To get their cars
because
repaired?
we still can't. Well, yeah, they've come up here. They haven't started any
Have
problems.
they
but we
started
still can't
any
do the
shit?
engine. Nope.
Wait, we can't do the engine? Like, the engine bay's in there now.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
I was told it's not there, and I can't see it.
No, the engine, to put the engine things are not there, but the engine laptop is.
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
the bay
engine
is there.
laptop's
I had a guy parked up, and I saw when I was looking at the hood to prepare for
did?
engine.
It's under.
What if people are not logging income?
The problem is
it's
it's
underneath.
underneath. It's not where we can properly access it.
Okay. So you can't actually put an engine in because it needs to be adjusted.
Yeah, it needs to be adjusted. Ari, I spoke to Ari about it. Ari's already been on top of that.
Okay, good.
So we're already working
Well,
on that.
shit.
I also made a complaint to the city about our ATM needing to be put over here.
So did
and
I.
whatnot. So,
I did all that shit when I seen everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're so fucking busy, bro. You know that.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
This is stressful for everyone. Anyone else want to drag?
No, I'm okay. I did also
my own.
put in a
Yeah.
request as well for them to give us jack stands until they figure out how to unencrypt or fix our
I did
lift.
that a long time ago as well, boss. I've tried all this shit and nothing's
I
ever
figured.
happened.
I figured, but I figured
have
if another
Chelsea
person
has
does
a
it,
set
maybe
of
they'll pressure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm fucking. You know what I mean? Like, we can't get the sign changed, none of that shit. But I've tried all this. We do have one set of jack stands. Chelsea has them. I'll see if I can borrow them. But if those come over here, they have to be guarded like a fucking pit bull. You know what I mean? Because then we could do spacers and shit like that. Trust me, I've said all this long times ago. The tire machine, the lifts, the engine, all that shit.
Well, they fixed apparently they fixed the tire machine, but the lift's still busted.
Yeah, that's good then.
Because you know the Yosemite sold the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he managed to get it up on the lift and change the tires before the lift went fucky.
Apparently, she went behind Zach's back too and sent that text message to her. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, she helped, right? Because now we know what's really going on with our books. But at the end of the fucking day, it pisses me off. She's been here for 4 days and did that.
What do you mean about the books?
She has.
Honestly,
I can't
it
say anything
seems-
about that. She
it
has
seems-
no right to do that.
No, it seems like that's probably was her plan from the start, is to just cause some fucking chaos for us.
Exactly.
And that's the only reason she had like interest in Zach. Well, I don't want to say the only interest, but still, it seems like an ulterior motive to getting close to Zach.
Oh, sorry.
ow.
Sorry.
Exactly.
At least put on bikinis and get a pool with mud.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's kind of
okay.
crazy. Within 4 days, she does that.
It's okay. Everyone has master
Yeah.
specimens.
Well, I mean, right now this actually hurts me because, like I said, I have $180.
It's gonna hurt everyone. I mean, but
180,000 in loans a week.
yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt everyone. At the end of the day, fucking,
do
they'll
you
do their
mean?
investigation and shit, and we'll be fine. They'll reopen the business and shit, and then yeah. I mean, because I don't think there was anything.
Something about
I don't think there
you
was
don't
anything.
even have to tell me.
I don't think there was anything done wrong. Because, like I said, fucking, it's been like that from the fucking beginning, and I think they already figured out what the issue was. So.
Yeah, and also just people have been very busy with multiple jobs and stuff,
Well-
let alone.
And the funny thing
that
is she was
situation.
like, they've put in 450,000, 200,000. That's been over what, 2 months that you've worked here?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jimmy. In the last 3 weeks, that's about what I put in. I didn't calculate any of the other ones.
Any of the other ones? But still, that's not one
it's
time.
just
That's
because
over 3
yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, it's over 3 weeks, and the
It's
only
not like
reason
you
why
did
it's
that in
much
1
is
week.
because our business has almost tripled since the
And you know what's crazy
relocation
is the
and
profit
whatnot.
hasn't. The most we've ever made is 180,000. That's it.
Okay, so basically, let me get this straight. It has to do with the money side of the business. That's why you can't tell me about.
I can't say shit because it's an active investigation.
Huh.
Yeah.
Figures.
I've
the
even
only
put
thing-
money back into the business shit. You feel
Yeah,
me?
the only thing we can say is that we're temporary closed until the investigation is done.
Okay, so basically, they gotta shut down until they investigate this. That was exactly her goal.
Yep,
Yeah.
they shut us down and Pearls. Because
So they're
Natalie
going
is
after
our
Natalie again. Oh, yay, let's go.
Hey, Salvatore.
Yippee-boo. What a fucking coincidence.
All right, do it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
there's
we
a
gotta-
legitimate reason this time, so.
No, I mean it's legit. Like they need to do their job, but like let's be honest, what's the fucking
My
coincidence?
advice: leave. Come back later.
That's so I hired Sawyer here, and she went behind my back and fucking did this. She even went behind Zach's back and everyone else's back.
Yeah, it's not.
She
a
didn't
good
cause all this because I'm not
situation
upset
here.
about this. Because at the end of the day, if something's really wrong, then that's fine. We can
No,
fix that.
everyone's
yeah, we can
fine,
fix
but
that.
like it's some sensitive topics being discussed, and we need more people up here. As much as I love you, Salvatore.
Yeah, but the fact of it is
we
they're
can't have
now
more ears up
closed
here.
us for the foreseeable future.
Exactly. And I mean,
That's
like I
the
said,
issue that
at the
I
end of the
have.
day, I know
Okay.
I've never done anything wrong. I probably should have looked more, but I put 100% trust in Natalie that she knew what she was doing. Even when I got the business, I was recommended Natalie to be my taxes. right?
Wait.
So at the end of the day,
Oh.
yeah, I mean, she's known what she's done. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. The fact of the matter is, what I'm upset about is the fact that Sawyer went and spoke for all you guys to the mayor, which brings unnecessary attention. It makes me look bad when all you guys
Okay.
could have just did was come talk to me.
Okay, basically, Natalie, I did speak to Natalie
Riley,
last
we're not.
night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold
We're
on,
not.
let
We're not
me
discussing
finish.
anything. Don't bring her name up. Don't say nothing. It's an active investigation.
Oh,
Shouldn't even
fuck's
have said
sakes, you
anything.
don't know what I'm gonna say. Okay?
I wanted to be nosy and they wouldn't let me.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Next time, let me get a word
you
in.
can be nosy
Well,
in our
still, I shouldn't even have said nothing to you.
Hello.
Yo.
You know what?
So yeah, so this all is bizarre, it really is. I think it's either that
What's the matter?
people have been told different things,
Riley,
this, the other. So the figures
I don't
that where were you at the minute?
not that I
I'm
don't
literally
wanna
just
discuss
outside. I'm literally just down the road from Godworks, but apparently I'm not allowed to come to Godworks.
Yeah,
So
that's why at the end of the day, I can't say shit. I can't really say much. I believe that you didn't do anything wrong, but that's besides the point. I
What
can't.
did I miss?
You know what I mean? It is what it is.
But that's the thing. It's this is what I'm saying. So either Haley's misunderstanding. She seems to think you meant to tax from the full income, but I've always been told,
Yeah,
and
to be
obviously I've
fair, you did say that
reiterated
was
to
gonna happen,
yourself,
can't lie.
is that we get taxed from the profits alone.
I have no idea. I've never known how taxes work.
I know, and this is why it's caught me off. This is really bizarre, and this is now affecting both our businesses.
Yeah.
So I've been told that even posts can't open. But one thing I'm gonna do once this is investigated, which I'm hoping it's a quick investigation, I'm gonna go to David and ask for the loss of wages for anybody that potentially could have clocked on.
I mean, at the end of the day, I have no idea how this shit works.
Oh yeah, I know.
This is why I've left it in whatever. It's just completely caught me off guard. The thing is like, it is what it is, but yeah. I'll just talk to you in person.
Yeah, well, I'm literally just down the road by the
Well, I'm
pharmacy.
here with the detective, so you're gonna have to wait a little while.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Well, I want to speak to. Let Zach know that I want to speak to him as soon as possible because I want this sorted as soon as possible because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I got you.
It's pretty well.
Right, yeah, right. Bye bye.
Do you know who you... What the hell did I just do? No, listen, I didn't mean to do that for some reason. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Look, I'm trying to... Look, I don't know why I do that when I'm looking at my arms. I wanted to say, you look like someone. You really... Yeah, you do. You really do. Have you seen a film...
Is it okay if I bring my car out?
Yeah, do your thing, girl.
There, so.
Go grab your car, girl. You don't have to ask.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, I thought I saw that too. Wait, she is?
Yeah.
You flirted?
No, I'm just thinking
Try to hit her up.
Thanks.
I'll take her on a date. Go on, move in. I'll walk away. You do your work. Come on, you got it. You got it, Rodney. Go on. You got it.
What's a bit annoying is I drove at high speed to get up here just in case people were in danger, and now my car needs repair.
Yep.
I'm not going anywhere fucking else. She'll stay
I
there.
should probably go to hospital, but I really cannot be bothered driving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now, like, I'm pretty much sitting here just twiddling my thumbs until, you know, everybody gets dealt with. I guess I don't even know what I'm doing. If I'm supposed to stay here, I'm not supposed to stay here.
I have no idea, honestly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know either.
What a kind of shitty end to the day.
I know what will help everyone. Got a relief for everyone.
Thanks, Joey. I already had
You're
plenty.
very welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, it's the thought that counts. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And Jimmy. There you go. That was very thoughtful, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was,
Very
bro.
thoughtful. You should go check in the bloody hospital. Daddy out. I'll be back. I'm gonna check it in the hospital.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm still saying damn.
You all need to move.
Have them all go to City Hall. It's the only place that's going to be safe. Everybody,
Guys, you need to go
everybody,
to
City
City
Hall,
Hall.
please. Meet me at City Hall immediately.
Got a
Okay.
threat
Just
on the
go.
building.
Oh, threat on the building. What? Is this Jimmy? Is this you? Stay safe.
funny as fuck how Oakley does some shit on PD. Then she does some. Then she brings Hazel in, and does some shit on Hazel. And now all of a sudden she's starting some shit. Get out of the area, dude. There's a threat on the building.
What do you mean the threat?
Just leave the area. You on radio?
26 now, yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
what's
hop
going
on radio 21.9. Anyone on radio? Hello? Yo.
Hello? I'm getting fucking fired by local here, hold on.
Huh.
What's going on with this press thing? 'Cause I'm literally just sat here out in the
Apparently there's a threat on the building. I have no idea.
This all seems very suspicious.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
No, I'm not gonna stand for any of it. If anything,
What's up, Riley?
Look, alright? I'm just... Please don't cut me off again. That's all I was pissed about, okay?
At the end of the day, right? I should have never even said anything in front of those people. Haley specifically told me it's an active investigation and don't talk because it's gonna do something. I know I did nothing wrong, but a friend of mine once said it's not about the truth, it's how it's perceived. And all of a sudden these motherfuckers want to, oh, your activity needs to go up. Dude, I've been in the city every fucking day for 2 years straight. The moment 2 weeks go by and I'm not in the city every fucking day, it's a problem?
What do you mean? Are they like
what?
not happy the fact that you just taken a couple days vacation?
Like, what? No, it's the fact that they're saying I'm not active. Okay. That's wild,
fuck?
bro. That's
you
wild.
took a fucking vacation and they all know that.
And then the fact of the matter is, right? Someone, like I said, Sawyer reached out to Haley, went behind everyone's backs, and basically was like, "Oh yeah, Rodney's been spending $450,000. Zach spending $200,000. They haven't got any money back. He's just taking the money for
yeah, but we have
but
we have the things to prove it that
I
that they
have
did
many
so
things.
willingly.
Exactly. And they've never asked me for the money back, and I've tried to give them the money back multiple times. They were doing that even when I was active every fucking day here. Nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed was I hired Sawyer, and she went behind everyone's back and did that. Like, okay, yes, if Natalie has been fucking up, I'd rather it be legit, because I've never had anything wrong with this business, right? I'd rather it be legit.
Yeah, but if everything, but if everything's legit and
like
perfect,
I'm a criminal, and fucking, it's not everything legit and perfect. When Haley pointed it out, I noticed it as well. Natalie hasn't been doing shit right. Period. So there's a legitimate reason.
Lord.
She hasn't been doing the things right.
But at least Haley knows that it's not you.
Yeah, the thing is fucking Sawyer texting her, going behind everyone's back, talking about all the employees are pissed off, all this shit, he's just taking all the money. She has no room to speak for anyone. When Zach talked about, when Rodney talked to Haley, he did so in a good manner. Like, he told her the truth, yeah, and there's no problem with that. This is why I have assistant operators, head managers, head mechanics. That's what a business does, right? Hey, Sawyer did it from a malicious intent.
Yeah, and I think I know why.
And it's funny as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. But I have to go down to City fucking Hall and fucking talk to them.
Yeah, well, like I said, just make it known, just like you had no idea, and that it's on Natalie at the end of the day.
Like, at the end of the day, right? The thing is I never really took money out every fucking day. Like, at the end of each week, I never took money out. I'd take money out every few days, or even Not every week. I'd take a few days after that week, every few days, so I never really noticed. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I'm taking money out every time I pay taxes. You mean maybe maybe I go in there, look at it 3 days, 4 days, maybe 9 days. Who knows? That's just how it is. I haven't had a set schedule of when I was taking money out.
Well, no, but it's your money at the end of the day. You can do so with it as you please. It's always been the standard get-go. The fact that once that money hits that bank account, it's yours. You know, that is you as an operator. Okay? But it's like I said, her with the taxes. That is on Natalie. That is all on Natalie. It's not on you. Because at the end of the day, none of us know how to properly do fucking taxes, so that's why, you know, we have these people doing it for us. And if they fuck up, at the end of the day, it's their fuck up, it's not ours. That is... Trust me, Jimmy, just go in there with a level head, a deep breath, and talk to them, okay? Alright? I haven't even been on shift and even worked, so it's like, I wouldn't have even been involved. You know? Look, keep your head up, you got this, alright? Jimmy? Hello?
I'm here, boss. I'm going there now. I'm fine. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Yep. Just like I said. Take a deep breath.
Radio 21.9. I'm fine, Riley.
21.9? Alright, got it.
Yeah, talk to you in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You still on radio, JD?
Uh-huh.
Come down?
I was the first one asked to come down.
I've been asked to come down today.
They were all at Godworks with me. I've been supposed to go down there. I've been dealing with shit right now. This is all funny to me, bro. The moment I take 2 weeks, not even a full 2 weeks, take like vacation and start doing other things, all this,
Yeah,
this all
no,
hits the
like
fan.
just literally tell them that you took a much needed mental health vacation.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is it seems like no one gives a fuck, bro. I'm getting questioned when I'm one of the most... I was one of the people who came around the most. Now this is making me not want to.
I know.
Well, at the minute, I'm gonna see how this goes, because if they try and accuse me of anything, then I'm definitely gonna be,
Like, I'm gonna be pissed myself. Like, at the end of the day, if you did fuck up, Nat, you did fucked up. That's what it is. That is what it is, right? It's not your fault. It's not my fault. I had no idea. I didn't actually realize because I fully trusted you because Haley recommended you herself when I got the business. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it is what it is. No one was doing anything wrong. We know that.
Well, I
Jimmy.
want to see what this, because I think Kayla's got misunderstood in terms of, she seems to think we get taxed on the full income when it's, I've been told by literally every dick and harry, not literally names, that we get taxed on profits alone.
Have you checked that? Have you actually looked at the business shit and actually checked?
I'm pretty sure it says something about that in Operator Talk, but I got told by Ewan, I got told by Harvey, I'm pretty sure. I got told by Snowy.
The reason why is because the parts that we buy are already taxed.
Yeah, so they're already, this is what I tried to explain to Haley, but this is why I think there's just been a big misunderstanding.
She doesn't know. Yeah.
This is all, it's all automatic, it's all through these two controls, but the funny thing is though, who created these two controls originally? Because if it's literally been that
Ewan.
Exactly. And Ewan's the one that's told me.
Yeah, so basically every mechanic shop, and that's also something you can bring up, is every mechanic shop is doing it this way.
Yeah,
and they've been using the same bloody till controls.
Yeah.
That it's an error. That it's probably at the end of the day probably an error
So
in the system.
that's the thing. She said that my mechanic logs line up to like 180,000, right? And that's not on the parts that I bought.
Yeah, so she's basing it off the full income though, JD, not the profits alone.
Yeah, she's basing it off of the full thing, when she shouldn't be, because that full thing includes the parts, which
Yeah,
the
and that's
parts
why
already get taxed.
Yeah, and that's why I tried to explain, but she wasn't having any of it. And this is why all she needed to do. She didn't need to bring in PD initially. She needed to sit down with us first, discuss it, understand it, then act on it. She still thought something was fault, but she's gone straight to PD. But we'll see how this goes today. Wasn't expecting this. It kind of caught me off guard a bit because I wanted to be focusing on EMS for a good few hours.
Like I said, as long as you make sure that she knows that the parts that we buy are taxed. They're already taxed by the city when we buy them. So that's why they don't get taxed twice. Because if you include the full profit, we'd be getting taxed twice.
Yeah, exactly.
And then make it known, like I said, that every bloody mechanic shop does it this way.
Yeah, well, I made it known that every place does it, not just mechanics, restaurants as well. And then Haley's saying that if this is the case, everybody's going to owe money. But I was saying that's not going to be that shouldn't be the case, because it should be more that if it's known that it's a massive issue, it should be just starting fresh going forward type situation, not owing money, because that'll be a lot of money regardless.
Let me make sure I have your number.
It's like I said, we shouldn't owe anything, and it's going to cause a lot of ruckus with a lot of owners and business
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
So just like I said, go into the meeting, figure out, explain things.
Figure out what's going on.
Okay, just keep your heads up, alright?
Oh yeah,
You guys know what you guys are talking about, alright?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Right, I'm heading up. Hold on.
Alright, just get off radio. I'll just be on here and I'll be driving around, alright?
I just won't be speaking. That's all. You and JD are communicating. Come
Oh,
up here,
sorry.
we'll make it easier.
Joey. Oh, Joey, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Joey.
I'm back.
There we go.
You're not injured, are you?
No, I have a few bandages, so I'm fine.
That's good.
I do need food, though. Or I'm gonna pass out here soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, originally once this was done, I was gonna go get some more food.
No.
I mean, everybody knows I usually keep a truckload of food at the shop, but I was running low and Pearl's wasn't open, and no restaurant was open.
Bars ain't gonna be open for a while, I guess. No. Does anyone have another drink?
I have drinks in my car. I just don't have food.
No.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 myself. Don't have much.
It's gonna be very fun if one of us pass out in there, and then we're gonna have to go outside.
Just annoyed.
Yep. I don't care if it's made of marble. If this keeps up much longer, I'm gonna be putting a hole in it. With my fist. It may take a while, but I'll get there.
Yeah. Well, what sucks is hopefully we get this sorted out tonight, because Gramps is gonna be upset if we can't open, and he's not gonna have anything really to do.
Yeah, plus like I'm getting really fucking tired. It's been a long day. Hopefully they get this wrapped up soon.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy. Alright, well, yeah, you take care, and, okay. Yeah. Get off the radio. Fuck it, go home. Well, they're stupid. Yeah. I think the rest of the gang needs to realize he's not fit for leadership anymore.
I'm gonna literally starve to death if I don't eat. I'm gonna need to go get food, bro.
Alright,
Fucking
I
hell.
sent you Tim Jute's number. He was trying to get in contact with you.
Okay. Why do you want to get into contact with me?
Yo, Mr. Cartman.
Rose, I'll be back. I need to go get food. You want to come with me? Rose.
Yeah, things are okay
Huh?
now.
Come with me. Come on.
Where are we going?
Come on.
Where are we going?
I have to go get food.
Okay. Yeah, I need food.
Oh
as
shit.
well. Oh.
For some reason, my car's turning without me hitting a thing. That's nice. This is really... I was supposed to be gone a while ago.
No. Once I get food, I may fly out.
Yeah, stores right here. We just gotta go to the stove right here. Oh, I can't get water from here though. I'll be fine with that.
Ow! Every single one of your cars almost kills me.
I know, dude. Ugh. I need fucking EMS, dude. I'm gonna literally die. Of course, there's no EMS on duty.
Welcome back. Still pretty much just sitting here waiting.
Yeah. I may fly out right now. If it's safe enough.
Yeah, I don't think no one was gonna do anything to the business. I was up there for a little while when everyone left, so.
Well, I'm gonna fly out and go to sleep.
Alright, Almy.
Yee.
Boop. I'll see you tomorrow, or probably the next day. I might not be around tomorrow. I'll be around the next day though.
Well,
I got a lot of shit to do.
Tuesday.
Depends
I think
on
you said.
depends on what happens tonight. I might be around tomorrow. We'll see. It's kind of
No.
crazy. I take a fucking break, and I show up like every other day for 2 weeks now. I think it's maybe less, 2 weeks now, and my activity gets questioned.
Well, you were what and
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah, but
just because
you
I'm not
were-
here every fucking day for hours
Yeah,
on
but
end.
You also were
2 days ago, I was here.
I think so, yeah. You were away.
And then before that, it was like 2 days before that.
Yeah, you get on
3 days
you-
before
you
that, and then I
wake up every
I
now and
couldn't come in.
then. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's a cutie. I'm gonna
Oh,
fly
shit.
out. Can I have Huggy?
Alright.
You're gonna fly? Okay.
Yeah.
I need EMS,
Alright,
but
Rose.
EMS isn't around. I'm fucking almost died, dude.
Hey. Night night.
I'm sure you should
Like
fly
I
right
told,
now,
like
but
I
maybe
told
a
Haley,
segment
bro.
later.
Like I told Haley, like I'm not upset any of this is happening, right? Because at the end of the day, if Natalie fucked up, she fucked up, right? I have never ever tax frauded, none of that shit. I want my business to be clean as fucking get. It's my baby, right? You guys are the reason why it's even still around, right? Especially after the court case and all that shit. I've lost so much fucking shit, right? The thing is my record expungement is coming up, right? My court hearing is coming up. Then I go back to EMS if that's where I go, right? At EMS, I'd probably be just as active as I am now because I'd be working all my ass off there to put money in, yo. Crazy thing is fucking within 4 days Sawyer's hired. She goes and starts this shit. At the end of the day, I'm not mad that this is happening, right? Because if Natalie fucked up, she fucked up, right? That is what it is. But the fact that she went behind everyone's backs and maliciously did that, we know why she did that. She tried to make me out to be a fucking shit ass person, like I'm not doing a good fucking job.
Yeah.
And no one even said, we were been treated bad either.
Like that's the fucking
If we
thing.
if we were, then we
That's
would have
why
said
she
something.
did that. That's why she did that. She
100%
knows
lied.
exactly. Yeah, she wanted to stir some shit up and cause some fucking issues. That's what she did. Like at the end of the day, if Natalie's been fucking up, that's what happens. But the reason she was fired immediately is because I'm not gonna have someone like that. Especially with the shit that happened with Oakley when she was supposed to be my friend. She went and fucked me over. Then the shit that happened with Hazel, who was supposed to be my friend. I did nothing wrong to either of those two people. They fucked me over, and then all of a sudden this new girl comes around, Sawyer, and the same shit happens. I'm good.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and go. So I love you guys.
Bye, Rose.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
I'm so lucky
See you
you
later,
didn't knock me
Rose.
over again.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't aim for you
bye.
this time. I didn't last time.
I wish it was more pleasant you being around, Rose, but
Yeah, right now it's not a great time or something. So,
no. I wish it was a little bit more pleasant, but I
yeah.
guess it is what it is.
I also have some things to do out ahead with, some people. So
Do your thing, girl.
yeah, I'll definitely be at Godberg's. Well, if it's open tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
If
Well,
it isn't,
we'll
then
see
that's
what happens.
just hang out.
We'll see what happens because right now everything's just at
Guys,
a
at the
stalemate right
courthouse
now.
still?
Yeah, if I need to, I'll try to earn some money some other way tomorrow that I have a way. So,
Hello?
but I'll talk to you guys
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Alrighty, we'll see you then.
Bye bye.
See you later, cutie.
You're
I'm gonna go in my head for a second.
Okay.
Like, after everything I went through with that other shit, just have this and then another person randomly do some shit like this. It's not even like she knew about the shit that was happening. She literally did it straight to make me look like a bad person. And to basically make it seem like you guys fucking hated me and I'm not active, all this shit. That she literally had nothing but malicious intent.
Yeah,
And
because
she has
she's
no
never
room to
discussed such
fucking
things with
speak.
me ever.
Exactly. She has no room to even do that. She knows exactly what she was doing, and that's why she's been fired. I'm going to remove her from our website immediately, and I'll fire her. You're fired. You had no room to do that. You had no room to speak for my employees. It's not like she went to the mayor and was like, oh, yeah, I think this is happening, because she can't even see any of that. She basically did that to try and make me out to be a bad fucking person, like I'm treating you guys like shit, and like I'm running a shit show here. That's literally why she did it, and that's not the type of person I'm going to have around. Especially after all the shit with Oakley and Hazel that they did to me.
Yeah. God fucking hell. Why? Just don't get it. Like, why is so many people fucking
I
optioning it?
literally hired her because that's fucking Zach's girlfriend. You feel me?
Yeah,
And I
unfortunately,
trusted Zach.
Zach saw a pair of tits and got pulled in.
Yeah, that's what happened. That seems to happen a lot to a lot of people.
That's why I ain't got no bitches.
I mean, I got bitches, but I don't have bitches with that much kind of evil. Oh, there's a Cyphosaurus.
Aye.
What's up, girl?
Alright.
So basically, fucking mayor noticed some shit wrong. I'm not going to talk about it. Active investigation. What I can talk about, seeing how this is completely separate from the thing, is Sawyer reached out to Haley, telling Haley that he's been spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. Zach has, everyone else. They're all mad. They all are upset. I'm basically using them to stock the parts, stealing all the money, all the profits, deliberately not paying them back. They're all pissed off at me. I'm never around, all this shit. She basically texted Haley and was talking mad shit and acting like all this shit when I hired her 4 days ago just for Zach. And then boom, she goes and says that. Haley read me exactly word for word what the text said, so I fired her immediately and removed her from the website. Fuck that. I'm not gonna have someone come in here when they had no fucking right to do that shit, and it's just straight shit talking. You know what I mean? So,
Yep. Not once did she
Haley
ask me
herself
about any of
was
this
like,
shit.
remove her. I did. Fuck that. She wants to issue, I will. At the end of the day, she had no reason to do that 4 days in. When, I mean, did you talk about it with her, Rodney?
I got asked about it, and I told her
talking
I
about
do what I
Sawyer.
do. I asked about her message.
No.
No.
Did you talk to Sawyer about being unhappy, hating working for me,
No.
wanting all your money back, being
No, the only
upset
thing-
that all of this happened?
The only thing I've been upset about is how many mechanics we have and how many of them have been showing up.
Take me for example. I don't fucking show
You're a
up.
head manager. Listen, the thing is, I don't think.
I know.
Hold on, I'm talking to him. I don't think Sawyer realizes that I don't always need to be around. I made her assistant operator for a reason. She's an assistant operator for a reason.
Well,
If
yeah,
they're
because I
here
can
and you
hop
guys
on in a
need
moment's
something,
notice.
Yeah.
they'll come in. Charlie has came in the late nights almost every fucking day, damn near, probably every other day, almost every day, to check the stash, make sure it's good, to see if it needed stock, to check in on the business, to make sure it's stock. If I can't physically do that, she'll come and do it for me.
And then I also check how the staff is as well.
Hey, quick question for any of you.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Do any of you have David Roth's phone number?
No.
I do.
I
I
actually
do.
don't.
No, but
I
he's
do.
currently upset.
He's upstairs and
Thanks.
busy.
Yeah, I know he's busy. I just want to shoot him a text and set up like a.
Hold on,
bar
let me
appointment.
eat something and I will
I was about to say
I'll-
yeah, but then I
Good.
realised
Thank
new
you, Miss
phone.
Danvers.
I'll send you his number.
Like
Alright,
I
let me
was
just share
telling
my
them,
contact with
Charlie,
you.
fact of the matter is, Zach, Rodney, Gramps, even Pandora, even you, anyone knows that they can come to me. Just because I took a fucking vacation for 2 days, or for 2 weeks, don't mean shit. And it wasn't even full 2 weeks. I've been back and
Hold on,
forth.
what's your name?
Can't nobody blame me for shit.
I just gotta send you my contact.
I
It's
mean,
Dave
also,
Winston or Dave Winters.
I'm not Dave Winter.
they can.
Oh no, that's fucking Kyle. It's Kyle.
Message me as well if there's.
When did you
anything.
change your hair, bro?
I was bald for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Alright,
I
let me
grew a little
send
bit of hair
David's number
back
to
over the months.
everybody. Alright, Kyle, right? Kyle Cartman?
Yep, that's me.
I remember you.
Yeah, I
You
just
thought
gotta-
you thought I was going to shoot you one time, innit?
He used to have a
did be
mullet.
dirty.
I missed the mullet.
I remember
the mullet's not coming back.
Jimmy, I'll
I can't even grow that
share.
anymore.
I already
brother.
have your number.
I can't even grow
Oh.
that anymore.
Sharing David's number with you.
Oh yeah,
Ding
do that.
dong.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, well. I sent you my contact. You can just text me and I'll add your information later. There you go.
Charlie.
Thank you. Perfect.
His number. Who else needs David's number?
Bam.
I think I have
Yeah,
everybody's,
could be
but
helpful.
put Charlie's because I think I just got Riley's number.
You just got mine as well.
Oh yeah, Kyle,
Yeah.
did you go
Well,
up
I mean,
to
just before I
Polito
got yours.
Garage and tell Gramps that you're gonna try and take Godworks over for a hostile takeover because I owe people money?
Thought about it originally, but then I said, ah, fuck it. I'd just rather be a client.
You know that would never work anyway, right?
I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm staying out of this Godworks case.
Yeah.
just saved
I don't
up stuff. need
owe
to get a
you
bar
anything.
license. No, you don't owe me anything, dude. No, jeez. I was thinking about buying out the debt and either giving you like better terms or whatever, and then if you had any, because
Well, I mean, it was a joke,
something
right?
going on.
You know?
But no, it wasn't gonna be hostile. I was thinking about buying the debt just because the guy who I spoke to seemed a bit angry, and I was like, I could just buy it out and let him pay it off in like
There
6, 7
isn't any
months.
debt.
Yeah,
There's
Godworks
no debt.
Godworks isn't in debt at all.
No.
I know the shop isn't in debt. There's something about the business license. I don't know. The guy was angry about it.
No, there's no debt.
Yeah,
If there's
Godworks
no
is
debt, then
completely
there's,
clean.
there's no issue.
I owe
Yeah.
people money, my personally, but that's completely separate from my business.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right, that's good. No, because I was just say if you did need someone to like give you better terms on a loan, I would have been like, I'd just buy out whatever you owe them from the other guy, and then just give you like I don't know, like 6, 7 months to pay.
No,
No,
it's
wait a
good,
minute.
buddy.
Where did you hear this from?
It's people talking shit. You know?
There's one actually with the cops, so that's why I was a little concerned.
Yeah.
But it could just be a bunch of. I know you've been through a lot of shit, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like
Any
I
certain
still wish
cops
you'd
in
come back to
particular?
PD, man.
There's only one cop that I actually owe money to, and it's Gianni. And I haven't been able to catch Gianni.
I don't
He's
think
tough to
Gianni's...
get around to. Yeah, I feel like I only see him once in a blue
Well,
moon.
which cop is this, Kyle? Just
Yeah.
by
Was Gianni.
curiosity.
Was Gianni.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it's Gianni.
Yeah. All right.
Every single time I've been in city, I've reached out to Gianni, and he hasn't been around.
Yeah, he's
At all.
never around. He's around at very weird hours. I've found.
Exactly, and he knows that.
Well, I
feel
mean,
like
how
he's
is
not
somebody
a-
supposed to pay their debt to Gianni
Yeah,
if
no,
Gianni's
trust
never
me.
around?
I've reached
No,
out,
yeah,
made
yeah.
yeet posts. I've done everything in
No,
my
yeah, I know
power
you're. I
to
know
pay
you're
him.
trying to get everything on track. I know that. I was just. He was saying that. I was like, he seemed a little bit angry, but it's kind
Well,
of
that's
fair, you know what I
Gianni
mean? If
for
you're
you.
not around, he also just seems a bit angry in general.
Exactly. I was gonna say
So
that.
that's what I was
Sometimes he
saying, 'cause
comes
the
off as
thought
that.
was, what I could just do is, my original thought was, I could just whatever you owed him, I could just pay him that. Then technically, you would owe me, and I just let you pay it off whenever you want. You know?
Yeah. That's the thing. If
'Cause
it
I'm
was really
more-
that big of a deal, my wife's the director of VMS. I'd be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
I know. You guys have
what I
a
mean?
2-income household, and it's a very good one.
I'm just waiting for my court case for my record expungement, and then I will be going back to EMS possibly. Which I actually need to set that up right now with this person. It's a possibility. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I do hope you do, man.
Hello.
I just don't like going people.
Hiya.
Yeah, I'll push you a good chunk right now. One sec.
Also, here you go. I still have a
Won't
chance.
recommend parking over parkouring over chairs.
Bro, this fucking shit takes so long.
Remember when you used to be able to just tap your phone to someone's thing and then
I
they just give you contact?
know. I'm
Man,
gonna
I
sit
miss-
here for the next fucking 20 seconds, letting this search, and it's not gonna send
Well, I
anything.
sent it to you. Well, I sent you my contact.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna text David, see what's up.
If I could have your attention, please.
Yeah.
Attention, please. I feel
My
like I'm in school.
primary reason for asking everyone to come here was for the sake of your safety. I received some statements that worried me about your health and well-being. That being said, I will still need to come and talk to you, a few of you, and I will need you to come upstairs and speak with myself, the mayor, and Mr. David Roth, our Chief Justice. That said, I can't share anything more than that at this time. Mr. Rodney Dangerfields, will you please come with me?
Sure. I hope I
Thank
get
you.
time to speak.
You'll get a turn, Joey. eventually.
Yes. Don't know what I'm going to speak about, but sure. Fucking.
Joey, borrow you 2 seconds?
Sure. Where we go?
I'm not gonna sit here and wait around all fucking night.
Just. It'll be fine.
This is really about the last straw for me, homie.
Yeah.
Particular reason why you're still here?
Oh, no,
Kyle
I'm
said he was
I'm
waiting
just
for
trying to
Roth.
figure out. I'm just trying to figure out the. I put in an appointment, so I'm probably just gonna take off from here.
Yeah, no, you just put in an appointment and then Roth will end up sending you.
I was trying to also figure if I
About to say goodnight to Ailey. She was about to take a sleep.
Just put in an appointment and I'll probably get
Yeah, I
back to you.
just
Like he
did.
says, because I put in an appointment and he'll.
Yeah, I
Yep,
just gotta get. I just gotta see number
So
one.
that's rough.
I'm guessing if it says background check.
Probably, but I
annoyingly,
wouldn't
just
know.
I just missed
so.
Rodney, so I was gonna ask him because he passed his. But yeah, I'm gonna take off from here. I'm gonna go.
I think Rodney said he passed his. He's trying to get an appointment to get hired.
Yeah, I know he passed his. I wanted to see if you know, the message he got afterwards from the test was the same that I got.
Okay.
But he's not around. I'll text him later.
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
It'll be okay, boo.
Hello. What's good? City Hall, mate. Wow, what's up? About to blow the place up.
So it's actually been 2 days. So fucking
Reloaded,
Sawyer was
Jordan.
hired on the 7th, on the 4th, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today's the third day.
She's been with us for literally 3 days.
Today is the third day.
Got some
Yeah.
drugs. Just some shit, honestly. You'll find out soon enough, no doubt. Yeah, man. Pete Ludwig, man. The Ed, man.
How far back has Haley taken all the?
Sorry. I'll shoot you in the leg again.
I don't know. I'm just
I have
gonna
no
shut up.
idea.
I'll
I'm
shoot
gonna
you
shut
in the
up
leg again.
because they can't touch anything that involves me.
Yeah, just
or me before, like anything with Joshua,
No, it
anything
doesn't
like
matter
that.
anyway.
Fuck are you, you pussy? Where the fuck?
Told you where I'm at.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are, man.
Motherfucker.
Oh, very nice.
He's gonna shoot me. Help, help, help.
Why am I? What the?
Joey's trying to shoot me. Come here, you
What
little
do you
bitch.
mean? Why are you still on the phone to me, idiot? I'm stuck behind this woman.
Whoa, why are you behind a woman for? I thought you were supposed to be behind Haley,
What
mate.
do you mean? You chatting
What's
wolf.
this, mate?
Don't
No,
run
mate.
near people, go on.
No, mate. You're chatting wolf. Why are you trying to keep walking to that woman? Help.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Come on,
What you doing, bro?
Fighting with
You know,
Joey, but...
hang up the phone, you bloody idiot. Idiot, man.
What's up, Joey?
You
What up,
bloody...
mate?
Just having a fart while on the phone.
Yeah, of course. It's called a bloody rapscallion, mate.
Madness, mate.
Hey Joey, man, you know what I have?
What have you got? What?
I'm just checking the time real quick, man.
Oh,
You
have
know
you
what
got
I'm
that
saying?
watch? Yeah, mad.
Yeah, cuz.
Hey, Jimmy, you like his watch. You should check his
Yeah,
watch out.
Jimmy, check my watch, mate.
I don't know if you were able to see it from that angle, though.
If he
Oh,
if
he
he
could.
looks,
Yeah.
yeah, good. Me.
Riley could probably see it if she looked through her eyeballs.
Riley, don't look at my watch. No.
Look at his watch. His watch is mad.
It's crazy. It's beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. You watching, Jimmy? You seeing this, mate? Beautiful, mates.
Jimmy, Tony's after your phone number. Whoever
Is he?
Tony is. Yeah,
Where
put
is
it on
he?
Yeet. No, he put it on Yeet.
Pete, do you have his phone number? I've been trying to reach out to his ass for fucking days.
Oh, is that Tony? Yeah, I know
It's
that
Tony Costello.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got his number. Oh, do I have your number? I do. I called you before. Jimmy? Jimmy the
Pete?
Woman Destroyer. I got it.
Can I have your number?
Yeah, sure. Jimmy will send it to you.
Okay, good
Because
shit.
actually,
Okay.
I might as well do the
It's easy.
searching
It's
thing.
easier. No, it's not easier to do this search.
I'm gonna be on a phone call.
I know it's gonna take the piss, but you know.
And it takes 4 hours as well.
Bro, can you even type with that massive hoodie on? Look at that, bro. You just hit it with your lazy.
Lazy, man.
You see
Lazy.
Joey over there? You see Joey over here? He's too lazy to change his.
What
He
you mean?
uses. He uses. Whenever. Do one of my outfits, man.
What's up?
He's too lazy to
Yo.
get one of his own.
Yo, finally I got shot.
I know,
Not the film, I
fucking
got finally
bro.
what I
God
believe, bro.
damn. Every time I've been in the fucking city, I've put yeets out, all that shit, trying to reach out. As sent if he had your number, you weren't around. He didn't have your number. Fucking finally, I'm sending you this
Yeah.
50K now so I can get this shit taken care of and get you wrapped
Yeah,
up.
that's fine.
I tried to send it. I tried to get a hold of you 4 days ago, 6 days ago. It's just the fact that we haven't been able to line up and we got new phones. So, but yeah, I'm gonna send it to you now, boss.
Yeah, that's fine. Send
All right,
more.
buddy.
All right,
buddy.
thank you. All right.
No, that's not the
Decent.
moment. Go in and out. Go in and out.
Ah, yeah.
You see it? Yeah. Do you have the
Decent.
watch too? No, you don't.
Oh, I don't. What the?
Aw, man.
Ha, broke.
I don't have the
Yikes.
watch. God damn it.
Yikes, but you do have the chain though.
Got the chain. Shit.
She. Big ballin', man.
Yeah, I'm big balling. I was selling drugs in your outfit earlier, by the way.
Were you? Good thing I was shooting cops in the outfit earlier.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Uh,
I'll sell drugs in this outfit now.
I won't stop you.
Decent.
You should wear Ryra's outfit, man. It's more jokes. Do you have a stomach piercing? The fuck?
What?
Does she have a
Oh my
stomach
god,
piercing?
you do. You got a stomach piercing. Oh fuck! Since when was that a thing?
Bro, you don't remember they can also have them fucking massive bellies as well, motherfucker.
Well, I'm about to go get my belly pierced. Yeah, I will be able to. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, I didn't know fucking they could get like one of them fat bellies as well.
Who's got a fat belly?
Remember whenever Haley went through the
Oh,
code
when
and I saw that thing? Yeah.
Yeah, she had the pregnant t-shirt or whatever.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what the
I
fuck?
actually.
What's this? Oh, that's okay.
What'd you pull that for?
It's legal.
You trigger happy? Oh, I doubt that.
It is. I work here.
Same.
I
Yeah,
I'm
we're security now.
yeah. Th-
That guy's an idiot.
I mean, I'm not a Louis Jordan. That guy sounds stupid anyway.
Good. That is like the highest compliment you can pay yourself. You're not Louis fucking Jordan.
Yo,
Yo,
Oh,
yo,
did you get
couldn't
it?
pick up the phone. Yeah, I did get it, but I can't
For
pick up
sure.
the phone for whatever reason. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
you
fine.
get
I
fam.
got it.
All right, buddy.
Say no
We're
more.
all
Thank
squared
you.
up. I appreciate you. All right,
Yeah,
brother.
you too. Alright, I'll go.
You don't got it?
No, I don't have it in my outfit bag.
Anyway, Charlie, how are you?
I was like, if I could carry 2 outfit bags, right? I might able to carry double the outfits, but it won't help with it.
No, I don't think so.
What tour are we going to do, man? I don't even think they're gonna do anything about it, I'll be honest with you. Bye, Ben.
She's in her head quickly.
Bro, Joey, you know how bright this light is for me?
It is mad bright.
When I look at Jimmy, his fucking Merryweather and his glasses
Oh
just
my
lighting
god,
up.
that's mad.
Bro,
Wait,
it's
let
like,
me-
you know, he's becoming fucking
Get a
Terminator
picture for
mode,
the
bro.
eat for that.
You
What
want
the
to
hell?
see my fucking sunglasses?
Oh
Oh
my
wow.
god, bro. Do you do a picture all like this?
Yeah, the camera's fucking shining. Oh.
Oh, what am I doing?
Where you running to?
Where am I going? Oh,
You just started running off.
What is this?
Did your camera get stuck in your belly?
Oh, it's still stuck. How do
Yeah,
I know?
open your phone. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times.
I was... Oh my god.
Start running around with a
Motherfucker.
phone camera in your fucking in your
Yes.
fucking belly.
I was confused. That was confusing. Won't lie. Let's see. How did I do that? Eat.
Yeah, she took a pretty decent picture.
No, I'm doing it again, Joey.
Fuck it up. Just because you're closing your phone or some shit.
Oh my god. How do I... Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Oh, there we go.
You said a very big word that I don't quite understand. What does that mean?
What?
Such presence.
Presents.
What does that mean?
Ah, that means like aura, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
mad
like,
aura.
like yeah.
Yeah.
What, is it not like a thing with
Jimmy
like
and
a
I with
gift
our
wrap
fucking
around
glowing
it?
sunglasses. It's just like, holy shit, you know.
Is a present like a fucking thing with like gift wrap on it and like
No,
one
that's
of them
present
fucking...
with a
I
T.
don't know.
Presents with a C at the end is like.
Presence is like, you know, when I'm walking in the room because, you know,
Yeah.
That's the
I'm a
same
big
thing,
baller
no?
kind of thing.
Potato, potato, no?
Not really.
No?
What do you want to call it? Like Jerry said it right, like aura. Like, you know, she had the freaking like JoJo menacing letterings around us in that picture. Like
Exactly.
Were you taking a selfie, motherfucker? I saw that.
Yeah, man. Oh, I can't even put space bars. Put space bars? What?
Oh,
I can't even use my space bar. What's
You've
what
been
the?
playing Tetris.
Looking
I
fresh, he
did once.
says.
I
No,
tried
trust
saying
me.
looking fresh. It's not looking fresh.
I played
You should have
Tetris
said
and then my
the
spacebar stopped
Ludwig
working.
special, man. The fuck, man.
Oh, my bad, man. Yeah, it could have been because I played Tetris before.
That's what caused it for me, so I stopped playing Tetris.
I
It
found a
randomly
new
happens for me.
I found a new troll move whenever people are playing Tetris.
Yeah, I ain't calling them because I don't do it anymore.
Oh yeah, you wanna bet?
Is that actually?
Yeah.
Let
Go
me
play
test it.
Tetris. Go play
Alright.
Tetris.
I'm playing.
Yeah, you playing?
Yeah. Oh, you can't. I'll just deny it. There you go. Boom.
What?
Still playing.
The hell?
Yeah, I'm still playing it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I
I
have an
thought.
explosion in my head at the moment.
Yikes.
Do you need a hug?
Oh yeah, I'll take a hug.
Are they like standing there like this the whole time already? You've just been running around here?
Pretty much. Oh,
gonna
I'm
be
waiting on
nice people,
Haley.
Charlie.
She's in a meeting.
It's gonna be fine.
What? Oh, she has a meeting.
Many
Oh, did she have a
meetings.
meeting with David Ruff yet?
David was there. I don't know if he's up. I don't know where he is.
Oh, time to make some money, man.
To be fair, I run out every now and then to sell drugs because my area is literally right there.
What car are you driving?
Just on foot,
Oh, on foot, just selling drugs. Crazy.
pretty much.
We're about to go sell some drugs and mess with some people, I won't lie.
Decent, are you messing with?
This gang called Milk something.
Oh, I won't mess with them. They're big.
Are they?
Trust. Trust.
What? With what do they like roll up?
They'll ride out with milk guts. The cows on their back.
Yikes.
Dude, I'd be sick though. Imagine that. Fucking riding a cow.
I go on
I
ID,
mean, that
Joey.
wouldn't be cool.
One sec, I'll be right back. One sec.
Oh no. Whenever he says he's got a good idea, it's never a good idea. What the fuck?
Just run up like this, yeah?
What? So like, yeah, roll up to a gang war with that.
Bro, they'd be like instantly scared,
The
man. It's
fuck?
like,
To be fair, they would be able to see you, so they couldn't shoot you.
Bro, I'm like a fucking ghost man running in the light.
What the fuck?
Zoom. Bro, you know what? Ailey's gonna come downstairs, right? And then she's gonna see you looking like me, thinking that's me. If she
Problem
doesn't look at
is
your
my
tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah, she'll just see that. Huh?
I mean, and it's probably yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that Mirror Park house for sale so many times.
But the thing is, right? You can't even sell your house right now. Like I don't know what this guy's doing, but you can't sell it.
I think you can. You could buy second-hand houses. That makes sense.
Not at the moment, 'cause
I did. I bought my warehouse.
yeah, but that was before they fucking said they weren't selling anything.
No, it was after that.
Wait, I need to store my car.
It's the
before I can
new
s-
houses. Oh yeah.
Hey man, I kind of like the RX-7, but it's fucking rapid though. Can't lie though.
Is it?
Trying to put some drift tires on it, just fucking drift around the corner, so you know.
Do it.
I will. I'll be right back.
You gonna put an engine in it? Does anyone need food or anything?
No,
Because I might go pearls and make some.
Yeah. But you can make a bunch if you want.
Shall I make like 10? I noticed it's quicker now, by the way, as well.
Oh yeah, it's a lot quicker. It's
Yeah,
bloody lot.
so much better. So much better.
Who came in a stolen PD car?
It's not stolen.
Was it
I
not?
think it's Foxes now.
Oh, I thought somebody came in a stolen PD car. Please explain me why you got that silly iPhone, mate. Please explain.
Better than your shitty Android.
No, it ain't. This one is actually
It's
faster
quite
than that
tiring
stupid
waiting
piece
here.
of shit of yours.
Yeah.
Little do you know.
I'm trying my best to keep awake, though. You know.
Haley needs some food too, so I'm gonna go make her some food, alright? I'll
Hey,
be
make
back.
me some while you're at it, man. I
What
want
you
some
mean,
too.
man?
I want some too. Wait, I'll go with you.
It's fucking cracked.
Yeah, I'm doing rest to stay awake just so we can get this over and done with and the place back open again as soon as possible. Because, you know, I
Yeah.
was one of the people like pointing at and saying, gonna be questioning you, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll try to stay awake. I got coffee here somewhere.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
God, guys, keep it down. You're too loud in here. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Wow. Oh, look,
Too
it's,
loud in it.
It's the,
Fucking hell, it's
a
you!
moo.
I arrested you.
Hi.
How's your face? You look good.
Oh, you're looking good in that cow outfit.
Thank you. You want to touch my udder?
Wow. That's a bit creepy.
What did I just hear?
Just touch
Oh,
my
look,
odds.
it's Harry Potter as well.
Hello, Harry.
Harry.
Joey said there was a party here.
I was about to say.
Party, yeah.
Harry, look at Lauren quick. She looks like a fucking bulldog.
Grr. I'm gonna go. I'm figuring out where this party is.
Oh my god.
He looks like a bulldog.
I've never been so attracted to a
Joey, we
thing.
were at the tea hall.
What
You
the
said there was a
fuck?
party and there's just people standing here.
Lauren! Harry's... Oh my god, I'm kind of attracted to that painting
Are
as
you
well.
hungry for food?
Which one?
Ralph, do you
The
need
one on
some
the
food?
right. I like the bald hair. I do want some food.
Yeah, Ralph.
I'm getting a
Ralph
real
wants some food.
French look at him.
I just realized
Okay.
there's like 1, 2, 3 of the same
Alright, sounds
painting right
good.
next to each other.
All right, cha-cha.
This
Yeah,
is what
Ewan-
you call,
Ewan really liked
do you
himself.
know what these
Joey's
are? I know what
picking
these
up-
are. These
Joey's
are,
picking
these
us
are
up some food.
people what got AI printed on a Google and then just got stuck on a picture frame.
That's Ewan.
Yeah,
Who the fuck's Ewan?
The mayor, ex-mayor. And then there's Larry.
What? They're all these three are the same.
No, look, over here, Larry.
over here.
Over there, that's Larry, yeah.
Who the fuck's Larry?
Larry Miller.
We have to get a picture of Haley up here. Temp or not, she's doing the most with this fucking city than any of these chumps.
Amen. Amen on that one.
Idiots. Look at her, she's looking.
I thought you were pretending to be a cow there.
Moo.
Oh, great. Oh, he's naked.
These are clothes.
Right.
This is the clothes.
This is interesting.
When you got naked, Natalie started coming towards you closer. Then she was
Yeah.
like, the other off.
Bit of entertainment, floor show, you know.
Look like an energy salesman. Like you turn up at someone's door and you're like, you want to buy gas and electric?
What?
Hi, my name's Ralph. Are you suffering from insulation problem and condensation in your conservatory?
What times I can count?
You're not gypsy enough for that kind of pitch.
So you want like a solid pitch?
Yeah.
I can do it right now. Here, ready? Hello, mate. Is it Harry? Hello, Harry.
It is.
My name's Ralph. Listen, mate. Sorry for bothering you today, but don't listen. It's not. I'm not. It's not a scam call,
like
buddy.
that, I'll probably
It's not.
please.
It's not a scam call. Don't worry. Listen, mate. I've been in your neighbourhood and I noticed you drive a Bentley, so clearly you've got some money. So listen, tax evasion. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Mark's in.
Oh, Mark's in this today.
Uh,
Don't tell him anything. The last thing we need is him going.
No. I won't. You know what he's like.
Doesn't reproduce as good as normal, But listen, it don't matter when you got double glazing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah. Exactly. See, 10 grand, cash out. Let's go. See, Dom, sold you double glazing
Holy
windows.
shit, maybe we could just go sell double glazing to people.
That was interesting.
It's quite bad actually. I used to sell windows of girls and conservatories. It's disgusting.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
Why didn't you sell some ankles?
Yeah, same, but we need to get this done.
Bad days.
I'm hanging in there for you.
What are you doing here? Hello, I brought my guns with me as well. Would you like to buy that? Nothing.
Oh, there goes Rodney.
I'm here to sell windows, doors, and conservatories.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think the mayor needs any of those.
So, did you know 10 out of 7 men got problems downstairs? And if you don't have double glazing windows, that's the reason why.
There's a hole in your shirt.
There's a hole in my shirt, Harry. What? I'm going to church.
But no, here's Ralph. Here's my response to your question. 7 out of 10 men. How did those 3 men get inside of the other men?
They bought conservatories. We're all majorities.
Pandora, I have a question for you.
Who's got conservatories?
Speak with me over here in the hallway.
What the fuck?
Ooh, brother. We're talking about his mushroom.
Can you tell us about the story that time, like Beckham, and slit your face open? Or that time I actually I caught you under the construction side. Yeah, tell us. Is it not? What happened? I bet it's something weak. Please don't tell me you fell downstairs and cut your toe open.
Imagine that happening twice, though. Imagine. Boy.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Did you?
No.
Heck, you remember that time I arrested you and I got all them
stuck.
pictures down at the construction side?
No.
You were the vein of my life for 2 years. Do you know that? What happened to your eyes? They used to be blue, now they're grey. It's like Harry's hair. I don't think you have. So what are you doing now, Riley? I know you're not a lawyer anymore. Life of crime killing you? Several. Oh, you weren't talking to me, were you? Where's Lauren gone?
She was playing Tetris and then she just left.
Okay, so I have a new problem. I caught her doing something. It's fucking disgusting. Get this. I watched her dental floss her teeth, yeah, and then she used it to pick a toenail. Lauren, do you know, like to get like an ingrowing toenail out? She used it and then she put it back in her fucking teeth, the dirty little bitch. What have you seen her? Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I want her. She's a fucking psychopath. I bet she puts her hair up, doesn't she? Look at her, she's there. Oh god. It is true though, isn't it, Lauren, what you do with your tour? Bro.
What do I do?
You know what she does? You know, she'll pull her top up a little bit so she's got a great big fucking wild belly button out and she'll start throwing Cheerios in it and then she'll try and like
You need some food?
blow them up into her mouth.
Yes, please.
That's fucking
There's that. There's that. Do you need some food, Riley?
Watch out, you don't
No,
have
I'm
to
good,
shop
I'm
my Ralph
good.
looking like this, Joey. Man.
Jimmy?
I don't know what to say.
No, I think I should be okay.
I'll give you
Wait,
some.
why do you look?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm a wee big baller, man.
You need some food, Fox?
You know what I do? Yeah, I got $1,200. What you got on you?
All right. Well, I know you only have one question for me, so.
Yeah. How do you need some food?
Hey, Smith, mate. Why you look like this, mate? Hello, mates. Hello there, mates.
All right, guys. It's my turn to go up there and talk and listen and blah, blah, blah. Sorry. So I'm getting things wrapped up there, and when there's something you guys need to know, you will be informed immediately. Okay?
Do we get to say anything?
It's funny when it's involving my shop. I'm not even the one brought up there and talked to. It's kind of funny how that works.
I respect that, and that's just it. If you want your opportunity to speak to them, I'll pass that along to David.
I'm just confused as to what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I can't tell you anything.
Well,
Zach, what's taking so long, my guy?
This is literally my shop. I'm sitting here and being questioned about shit.
We'll talk to you about it soon, Jimmy.
Shouldn't
Okay?
be getting questioned by anybody asking you questions that isn't those of us upstairs. Doesn't matter.
No,
Jimmy.
I'm saying I should be.
Exactly.
The fact that I haven't been up there yet when it involves my shop is crazy.
You're going to be eventually. We're asking questions of the people we need to ask questions of outside of you first. Okay? We're trying to get the whole picture. I'm trying to be fair about this.
Can I come?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous the fact that this shit happens fucking lined up with all the other bullshit that I just went through. Like, this is ridiculous, and it's a fucking pattern of people wanting to fuck me over, and it's one fucking... I'm just gonna shut up before I say something.
It's just an audit. Audits happen. Businesses go through audits all the time.
This is fucking bullshit, bro.
Yes, I do.
It's just wild, bro, that one person, like, bro, all these issues, people start making big deals. My business is shut the fuck down. Like, I'm being investigated. He said it's just an audit. Like, I have no idea. Why do you think I'm so pissed off? All this looks like I'm being fucking fucked again for no reason.
They're going upstairs. That's good.
Ugh. You ever
What
seen one of those big warehouse vans?
Warehouse fans?
Yeah.
Are you talking about one of the mules or no?
Oh, vans or fans?
Fans.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You mean the extraction
The ones
fans?
that are fucking huge as
The ones
fuck
that are
on
like
the
an
ceiling.
entire wall.
That are
Yeah.
like fucking 8 feet each blade. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It was like we had a herd of cows shit right behind it.
Oh, lovely. I bet that one
Oh.
fun. I'm gonna say it. Now, here, JD, I don't know if
Don't
it's anything
tell
towards you
Mark
guys.
where we are.
All right, okay. I was just gonna say I haven't checked it, but it might be reaching out to any maybe to JD. I'm not saying it says out, but
The last thing we need is him going apeshit crazy over something he doesn't understand.
You mean going Mark?
Yeah. Like he said, this is just an audit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. That's
Which
what.
I'm going to be explaining something.
What the fuck is even an audit, bro? She told me that I'm being investigated because Natalie fucked up my taxes, and now it's a fucking audit.
The audit is taxes. It's money. It's an audit is taxes.
No,
Like, the fuck?
I've been told not to say out, so I'm keeping quiet for now.
I know.
Well, you
like,
can
you should.
explain what an audit is, but
Yeah, so yeah, an audit is obviously it can happen to anybody. There's many different types of audits, but in this case, it's an audit of your finances, not just taxes, but finances.
Yeah.
So
The way Haley explained it to me was she looked at fucking everything, right? I made 180 something thousand last week. It was only reported around 80,000. That was just the fucking mechanic logs itself. We made 180,000 in the mechanic logs itself.
So
that's total. That's total money, right? That's nothing taken off.
yeah.
That's not expenses. That's not anything. That's not even including the engines with money we've made. So she's explained it to me that I've only paid taxes on what 90,000, when in reality I should have paid taxes on the 180 something thousand, and it would have been 71,000.
But the expenses of the businesses are already taxed.
Exactly. That's why I've hold on, Natalie. That's why I've never ever, even when I did, remember, I used to keep track of everything, all expenses. The only reason why I stopped that is because I was told the tills do that, and because it's already taxed, I didn't need to do that. And if I did, in reality, the government would owe me money because we've put a lot more money into the business than we've made.
Yeah, so only thing I'll say is I've been asked to keep quiet, but just you'll understand more when David spoke to you. Ignore what Haley spoke to you about at the minute. Just listen to what David's saying. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all I'll say at the minute. But yeah. I'm not saying ignore it throughout the winter taxation. Just wait until David spoke to you.
one of those awkward moments when you go. So how about them Mets?
Where the fuck did Charlie go?
Charlie, she's gone upstairs. She's speaking with David.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably going to be talking to Riley as well.
Yeah, Riley's next. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I need to step out for a smoke for a bit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We've put so much money into this business, me, myself, not including what you guys have put in. We've made nowhere near what we've put in. At all.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing that troubles me too.
But like I said, hopefully you'll understand a bit more when David speaks to you.
Yeah. I'm eager to see what he's going to say. To be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, the mayor herself said the business has been fucking popping, Rodney, so we've been doing a good job. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's
funny that this happens the moment I'm fucking decide to do something else with my life.
The other day, we literally, within a matter of 5 minutes, had 8 cars in the shop.
Well, there's a reason why I built this shit up like I did. Right? There's also a reason why you guys are all where you're at.
Like we try to keep it open as much as possible. I mean, hell, I submitted a 1,001 minute time log.
Well, there's also a reason why I've said from the gate, like, you know what I mean? Why I've been doing everything that I've been fucking doing, taking care of everything, working my ass off to get EMS back. You know what I mean?
You haven't seen anything, man.
What the fuck?
Hey, Joey.
No, you're not Batman. You're Fat Man. There's a difference.
Fuck you, cool.
No, not
Don't
fuck
make
you.
me
Why would I
don't
fuck
make
you?
me
Look at
punch
you.
you into the hospital, mate.
Look at you. It's
Don't make me punch you into the hospital,
it's
mate.
like Burger Boy's twin.
I will punch you into the hospital, mate. That's quite toxic.
I wonder who's underneath this helmet. Remove your helmet. Let's have a look.
Hey, bro. Are you stupid, man, or are you stupid?
Okay, take off your mask now. Oh wow, really? You playing games? Wow. Okay, take both the helmet and the mask off at the exact same time. Funny bugger.
He vanished.
Yeah. Some of them are good like that. I mean, he did say he was Batman,
Yeah.
but he didn't look like Batman. He just looked like a guy in a motorcycle helmet that might be a ninja. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fun.
I just can't wait to get back fucking into EMS, bro. I have no source of income. The only source of income I have is Godworks, which was never supposed to be the thing, which kind of sucks.
We've been trying to tell you to get on to EMS.
Well,
what are you talking about? I have to get my record expunged first. That's always been the plan.
Thought you can though.
No, that's always been the plan. I have to get my record expunged first, and then I'll be right back to EMS like I was as a medic. It's always been the plan.
Without Godworks, my only income is EMS, which I have to
You know.
finish all my training.
Yeah, exactly. And once I get that happened, I'll be able to go back to EMS and I'll be fine. You know what I mean? I work at God every time I'm around. I'm at Godworks, fucking doing shit. I literally come in. I literally wake up to go to Godworks, and that's it.
Okay, cool. Oh, don't tell me Mark found out from somebody.
What's happening?
No, he's probably just responding
He
that way
actually,
because no one responded to him.
if he was paying attention, he's probably on his way here because of Joey's picture.
That was a
You
while
can clearly see Charlie in it. And you can see Jimmy in the one below it. So Mark's probably on his way here.
I mean, with how long since... I mean, he's already... It was after that yeet that he was like, yo, where my people at?
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably
That picture is dope as fuck, yo.
It is, isn't it? With our fucking
That picture
sunglasses
is
shining.
sick as fuck, dude.
We're both so fucking intimidating.
Well, I don't know about intimidating, but you know.
That picture is fucking dope, yo.
Normal people would find this intimidating, that.
Well, you both could save it though. You could have it like as a little profile.
Oh yeah,
type thing.
I'm so fucking close, dude. I paid my debt with Tony off today. I have the one with Gianni that like the big one with Gianni, and then I have 100K since David's around now. I'll be able to pay him instead of tomorrow. And then after that, fucking my shit with Tony. I have my payments with Senna every week, which I've been hitting. And then I have one more payment with Senna. And then after that, bro, I have 2 debts to fucking worry about, and I'm fucking clear. I cannot wait to get back on EMS, bro.
Well, I'm not far from being debt free again. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I know. That's where literally all of my money has been going to, is that, so I can't get sued.
Hello. Well, you
it's
see,
fair.
the thing is,
That and like 50K to the stash every once in a
I
while.
just
wouldn't
entered an
spend
agreement.
50K another time. Well,
I just entered an agreement, so I'm definitely nowhere near clear yet. So
Oh, yeah.
this really hurts me.
Well, I owe
Well,
I owe 300.
I mean, it hurts me as well,
Harry.
bro.
Yeah,
And then
but I mean,
yeah, go on.
I can talk to Junior because Junior is the one I have the loan with for the truck.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I can do anything about the Prestige in my Mustang.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want a Mustang? What Mustang do you own?
I got the 1965.
That's not the Eleanor, is it?
No, that's the 67 if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There you go. What have you been up to? Anything cool?
Don't you worry, Zach. I'm gonna put some of my cars up for sale that I never drive and get rid of them bitches.
Zach? You mean Rodney?
Or Rodney? Yeah. And fucking sell them bitches. I have a few cars I need to sell. Oh, so I owe Senna 2 more payments on my Evo, which is 69K, and then 1 more payment on my boat, the Bugatti boat, and then we'll be fine with that. And then I just paid Tony off. Gianni's gonna take a little while to pay off for myself, but I've been up to date with that. David, I'll pay him his 100K, and then I'll just owe him 190, which isn't too bad. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'm not massively worried in that aspect. What I'm worried about is I'm unable to work.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I don't care about.
Because obviously, if I'm working, it's not a problem at all.
Pamphlet. Don't care about.
But not being able to work is the problem.
How you doing?
Oh yeah. That's the thing. The moment my expunge shit happens, I'll
Not
be
too
making
bad.
the money
How
I
are
used
you?
to make even more. So
I'm alright.
that's what I'm looking forward to, is my EMS money back. Because this would have never ever happened if the PD shit never ever happened. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's also why I've specifically had a few group of people. Like, I've only let a few people at Godworks do anything involving money in this stash. That's always been a thing, and you few people know exactly who you are.
Oh yeah. Why did I just do a taser?
Because there's a bunch of idiots up there probably listening in.
Oh.
Being nosy
I bet
Parkers.
it's Ralph.
Yeah, probably.
Anything to get ammunition to use against anybody. Alright.
I mean, it is Ralph.
Well, yeah. Exactly the point.
Yep.
It's either that or he's lighting shit on fire.
Yeah.
Lighting shit on
Well,
fire is folding.
it's Ralph Butcher or it's Ralph Rack, but tonight it's Ralph.
It's a
Are
Ralph
they up
something.
there
That's
at
all
the
you need
door
to know.
listening to what happened, what they're talking about?
I don't know. They're up there.
Ralph something happened. That's all you need to know. Something always happens in
Yeah,
Ralph's around.
footsteps. Why do I feel like I've swallowed a spiny ass toad?
Mm.
Oh, God.
I don't
But
know.
then again,
I'm
it's like I said, I'm just gonna shut up.
Fair.
You want to know something funny, Riley?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody at the shop thought I was trying to hit on you when I was trying to give you those materials.
Oh my fucking God.
They're like, "What do you got a thing for Riley?" I was like, "No, I told her I'd give her these stuff because I don't have any use for it. Like, that's all."
Hey, Rodney, how come you're suited and booted, by the way?
Oh, well, technically speaking, I am a lawyer. I just don't have
Oh,
my
yeah?
job yet.
I got
okay.
business to take care of. See you guys later.
See you later,
And
Fair.
I figured it's more suiting that I'm in in City Hall to be in my suit.
Jimmy, at least Sphere came to see you. You know, show his support.
But yeah, no, I had to keep telling people that that I wasn't trying anything because I don't even hit on anybody, honestly.
Well, no, I mean, like, if I don't like something that somebody's doing, I will straight up say it. Okay, like, I'll straight up tell you. You know? Like, that's the difference between me and a bunch of other people, but it's just like, I haven't even been around for, like, the last 2 weeks and last, like, month. I mean, but it's not like I said, like, I'm always around. Like, why can't anybody just fucking email?
Well, I just restock stuff and continue to work. I don't even remotely care about what was going on. It went to hell in a handbasket real quick. That's all I can tell you.
Well, that's why I said, like, at least just let us know what's going on.
Well, the funny thing is when that happened, Jimmy had just shown up just shortly after Haley showed up and then pulled me to the side.
So quite literally, as we just got back from vacation.
Pretty
Some people
much.
don't find that a little bit odd.
No, but well, all this has only just happened, as in the last couple of hours, anyway. If that. What time did I come off EMS? So that's when it officially
I don't
shit at the
know,
fan.
but all I'm just here about is to make sure that like they're not auditing past when Jimmy first took over, because the other shit was because of a till issue from before, during when I had taken over, and there was some
you
issues
have
with the
nothing
till.
to do with this. It's about Godworks,
No.
not Phoenix. They're completely separate businesses.
No, but you're not understanding me. That they're still connected.
They're not even in the same website, dude.
No, but Haley doesn't have access to the other website.
Yeah, exactly. Because I didn't own the business with that website. We officially moved over with this one. You know what I mean?
Just let us say what she needs to say.
I was, and she stopped talking, and I replied.
As far as I've been told, it's just an audit for Jimmy's ownership, but that's all I know.
Well, yeah, because we did have that issue a while back with the till.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
did.
when Harrison was doing taxes.
Yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But Jimmy had taken over at the time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like.
Is EMS on duty yet? Because I've been bleeding for like the last 2 hours.
Why have you got yourself checked in?
Because I've been dealing with this.
Oh, okay. Well, no, EMS aren't on. Well, apparently PD are though. Apparently, which kind of makes
Yeah,
sense because
there's
Saki's
a
around.
bunch of cops.
Do you need more bandages, you mean?
No, I've bandaged up. I'm good. It's just for some reason I won't stop bleeding.
It's one of those, isn't it? You might have a little nick somewhere that you've missed with a bandage.
I may or may not have looked down when I was riding my bike and smacked into a pole. So.
Oh no.
Well, whose fault is it then?
I never said it was anyone else's fault.
I know. Tut-tut.
You look like a tut-tut.
You are a tut-tut. You're the definition of a tut-tut.
I don't even. I mean, you say it all the time, so I think you would be.
No.
No one actually. You're the only person I know that says that. Ever.
Well, you said it a few times now because you've.
That's because you say it, bro. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, rude.
What's up, lady?
Because she just blatantly ignored you. She thought, fuck
I don't
that,
think
that's
she actually talks. I think she's mute. You know?
Yeah, but she didn't even look at you. She still stood straight forward. She thought, fuck that, I'm not even interacting with this idiot because he looks fucking ugly. Wow, no response, Shady. What's up?
Hi, Nat.
Hello.
What's going on?
Fuck?
Pete, what's going on?
Don't know. LSPD, if you're in here, make yourself known.
Okay.
Fuck.
Police just breached the building.
Okay, I'm officially sitting down. I'm just gonna sit down in this corner.
Yeah, let's go just sit in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Oh,
there's the
jeez.
Well, he just got robbed.
By who?
Some gang just robbed bloody Ralph. All his equipment.
Okay. Well, apparently a gang just robbed Ralph.
They did. Yeah.
Why you got no pants on?
Oh, we were sneaking around upstairs. We were trying to listen into the conversation.
But the question is, how does the gang know that anybody was up there?
I don't know.
That is a very good fucking question.
They seem to think it was Pete Ludwig that gave away the information.
Oh, well, that wouldn't surprise me. He was here, to be fair.
Yeah, apparently because Ralph had all of his PD equipment on him. So they put us all in handcuffs. Me, Haley, Harry, Fox, and Ralph and Smith.
There must have been very
And, yeah.
sneaky about it, though, because they wouldn't even squeak when they
No,
came
we
down
never
the lift.
even. Yeah,
5
like.
people just walked in with shotguns.
Oh, well, they
Well,
must
the
have
actual
come
fuck.
They must have come in from the
Yup.
back and went up the lift without us even seeing from that side, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So that means someone's been in, seen where we are, and then gone back out to then tell these people I've come in.
They
Well,
didn't come
whatever
touch
just
us, see
happened
us,
is,
nothing.
No.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, all I'm saying is, so the
Yeah, I
people
know.
that
They
have been
didn't
here.
come bother us at all. So.
I know, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and all of us will attest to that.
They didn't
So
rob
the
me,
guy
they
in the
robbed Ralph, I
motorcycle.
think.
There should be, there should be cameras in here, should there not? Or at least outside?
Don't know. They're all in the same outfit, to be fair.
That's bizarre. Who's that person that's just run across that way?
I don't know.
Why is this what?
Why have you got different jeans on?
Don't worry about it. Because
Does it
of
not suit
bloody. No, it's not the right thing.
You plonker.
There we go.
Did they touch Charlie?
No, it was only because we was outside the room. That's why at the time. Charlie was inside the office with David, but everyone else was
Are
outside.
they still in there at the minute?
Who?
They were Charlie.
I believe so.
Charlie for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, they're still up there. We were just trying to listen in, and then a fucking gang walks up with shotguns in it. They only robbed Ralph though, and they took all his PD equipment.
Oh dear.
His
Well,
AR.
that's not going to be good for anybody.
He got pocket wiped. Which is mad.
But it's a PD will crack down on that. If they catch him,
Yeah, I
should I say.
don't know what just happened, honestly.
I wonder how they got the information.
Well, there's only been a couple of handful of people have been here that would even say something like that.
I think it was Pete that gave away the information that Ralph was here with his gun on his back. That's the problem.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Like I said, we've all been literally just sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only thing we've been on is Yeet, and try not to tell Mark where we are. Unfortunately, love the guy to death, but we do not need him to be Mark.
Mark will just misunderstand it all.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure he'll.
We'll tell him
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do I keep paying $1, bro?
For what?
I keep paying $1 every like fucking 3 minutes, dude.
Is it every time you text?
Oh, it's every
Yeah.
time you
Oh, it
text.
is every time I
Some
text.
people have that, but I've
Oh,
never had
yeah,
that.
make sure to go on
Yeah,
the sim and buy yourself a package.
No, that's the thing. You don't have to. That's the thing. I never have. You don't actually need to buy it.
Yeah, I know, but if it's charging me $1, when
Yeah,
I
but
could
that's
just
why-
send
yeah.
5,000 text messages and use data 5,000 times in 5,000 minutes for $100, why would I fucking pay $1
No,
every
what I'm saying
text when
is-
I could
not
get
to mention-
5,000 texts?
No, have you signed up to that contract? So that's why it might be taking. I might be charging.
No, I
you, that's
haven't
what-
sent
Okay.
anything.
Alright,
It's
that's
charging
fine.
me.
The standard one.
Yeah, it's charging me because I have it, and I'm paying $1 for every text. So if I sign up and just pay $100 now,
Yeah,
that means
this
I have
phone's
5,000
fucked, I'm
text
not gonna
messages.
Also,
I'm
I
saying,
had
yeah,
like
don't
no
charge me,
messages
yeah.
come through until I picked one of those plans.
I just paid $100. Fuck that. I have, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, meaning I don't have to pay $1, and I can send 5,000 texts instead of sending 20 and paying $20 each dollar, $1 per text. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah, just another little feature on the. You can actually buy yourself a new number.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Yeah, you can have multiple numbers.
No, but I mean, with this phone in my hand, there's an option to buy a new number for this phone. Not multiple phones.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can have multiple numbers on this phone.
Because, you know, some people might need that.
I just thought it replaced the one that you already got. That's why I was reading into it. But no.
I can't believe that just happened. That was mad.
No. Shit, is there?
They only searched Harry and Ralph, though. That was it.
That would look bad for
That's strange as shit.
business that I will not be able to do.
Oh, of course they would.
Miss
Hello.
Riley Danvers, you are next.
Of course.
Well, you're up there for a while, Charlie.
Yeah, because there was a shit show commotion.
Yeah, we just got
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
robbed and all.
Yeah.
Well, that would at gunpoint.
Yeah, we heard about that. You okay?
Charlie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is just all fucking bullshit.
Telling me all I wanted to do was work.
Work, 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 work.
That's what I do. I work.
Yep. Working like a dog, so I can sleep like a log.
So you're still losing at Tetris, Joy?
Yeah, I suck at Tetris.
You suck at Tetris? When you were leading at one point?
Nah, I was on Snake for like a day.
Yeah. Snake's not too bad, to be fair. Snake's like a nice little game.
Yellow.
An obsession. An obsession.
I'll be back.
Alright. So what's everyone's plans after this then?
Sleep.
Sleep? Where's Rodney gone, by the way?
I don't know.
He's not here, is he?
Upstairs.
Who?
Pete.
Pete, no, none I'm aware of.
Pete not in here now.
But yeah, I just made a little edit of that photo and put it in the shop gallery.
Ah.
That's what I've been doing for the past 10 minutes, however long it was.
Hearing a dog go somewhere. A bit creaky in this place. Oh, there we go.
Bad when people are calling in for repairs and you can't do shit.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yes. Okay.
You ugly bugger. What's up, Joey? You good?
She called him an ugly bugger.
I'm good.
Good, good. Oh, look,
We
it's
won't.
it's the dodgy cop.
Did you find him?
Oh, look, it's Harry
No.
Potter.
Check Eclipse.
Who are you looking for?
We've been, it's dead. I've never seen anyone working in 9 days.
No, I mean, to be fair, it has been close for a while.
Jesus Christ, the fucking army of cops just showed up.
What the hell are you looking for?
Yeah, they're a bit late.
Do what they did up at the...
It's fucking Brighton's building. People aren't happy.
Look, Lauren looks scornless as ever.
What?
Not very nice.
Well, to be.
I look like Sandra Bullock.
What are you wearing?
Wow,
Why is your
shit.
hat beige?
I forgot my AR.
What? Why is your hat beige?
Sun
don't
rays,
know.
buddy.
Oh.
Get your eyes checked.
That's okay.
I'm dead.
Rip.
You're not. Yeah, you're literally
You just killed
standing
me.
in direct sunlight from the window.
I need some compensation. I need at least 4 million.
I look
Oh,
majestic
decent.
in this
I'll
light.
take it.
Yeah.
I wonder who they're looking for, though.
People that tried to
They're
run
looking for
upstairs.
Pete.
Oh, look.
I think they look because Pete was the one that alerted them that he had his shit on. Shit on him.
You know, I was looking forward to come down here and get my lawyer job.
Yeah.
Not this.
Well, you'll be able to speak with David, won't you?
Go ahead. Yeah, they took my pistol.
It's been a long day, I can't lie.
All right, Jimmy, I'm going to
I
say
am
this
on
in
duty,
front
yes.
of Fox, in front of everybody.
Right.
Just listen to what they have to say.
Yeah,
okay.
just,
Mm-hmm.
wait,
Alright,
like,
just listen.
It's gonna get
alright?
resolved soon.
One.
All right, come on up, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm still
Points of
occupied
your
at City Hall.
Announcement.
Girlie, do you understand exactly?
In for?
Mr. Fox, did you need food and drink still?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Before we go up there, Jimmy, I just wanted to tell you, there's a reason I brought David in on this, and it turned out it was the right reason. I'm smiling right now, just in case you couldn't tell.
Thank you. From what I was told, I'm
Oh,
in
sorry.
fucking whatever.
Crap. Jimmy?
Zach?
There you are. Third floor, buddy. Third floor. Go ahead.
floor? Yeah.
Before we go up, what were you going to say?
Oh, hold on. I was just
Okay, let's stay right here.
From what I was told and the way I explained, I'm expecting to go in there and knowing that fucking my taxes have been fucked over. People are forging my taxes. I'm getting investigated because I've been stealing money, all types of shit. Other shit that's happened internally, which I'm not really mad about, because at the end of the day, if someone was fucking my taxes up, then that's fine. I'd want that to be known. I'm not doing anything wrong. But I'm eager to see what's being said.
You're going to appreciate what you hear when we get upstairs. 3rd floor. All right, come along, Jimmy. Also, you guys didn't happen to see all the people in black running into the building?
No.
Did you?
I actually seen nobody.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. They took my pistol, and I'm pissed. And no introductions this time because we all know each other.
Yeah. All right, let's head inside.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hola.
Okay, so Jimmy, as you know, there was some concerns that there was some faulty bookkeeping going on, and we've been kind of digging into it, interviewing employees and your accountant and things like that, trying to figure out what's going on. First and foremost, this is not a punishing thing going on right now. This is simply fact finding. Okay.
Or a witch hunt or anything like that.
Yeah, we're not here to gun for your license, or your operator's license, or anything like that. In fact, I've made it clear to everybody I've spoken to that that is the last thing that I want to even consider putting on the table, because you've been super passionate about Godworks and keeping it operating. So, I guess my first question that I have for you is, the engines, the 300K-ish in engines that were bought in
Hold on.
the last little while.
What'd you say?
Do you know offhand why those were not added to the last couple tax reports?
No. I always thought that they were. I assumed
Okay.
that whenever Natalie did the taxes, she included the engines and the mechanics. But when Haley brought to my attention that the things was off, that was like something that popped in my head that may be a possibility. Maybe she hasn't been adding the engines to it.
So Natalie has confirmed that she did miss those, and we're not too worried about that, because you know that's only 60K in profit, right? The rest of that 300K-ish is expenses, so it wouldn't affect your overhead at all. So, you know, there's 3 engines, 60K in terms of profit, which, you know, not a huge amount. Where the issue comes in is, you've had a rather significant amount of money brought in terms of your staff buying parts for the business. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's been some confusion on some things on that front, and I want to get some clarification. First and foremost, have you made it a policy at Godworks that anybody who bought parts would not be reimbursed?
So how I did it at first, when I had my job at PD and all that, Godworks was never going to be a source of income for me. It was always a passion. I always loved it. I always wanted to own a business, and I was going to do like that. Once I lost my job, I continued to put my own money in there, continued doing all that. And then they were never originally going to put any money into the stash. I was covering my own expenses. I was doing all that. Me and Charlie would put money in, maybe Natalie 10K here and there, whatever, right? And I was doing the expenses. I was taking track of all that. It only happened.
Pause for a second. When you say Natalie and the others were putting money in, was that their own money, or was that money that they got from Godworks?
So that I mean, I have no idea.
So that would mean it was out of the pocket. So
yeah, it was out of
so you
pocket.
guys were all taking it out of pocket, not from the Godworks.
Yeah,
for the shares.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so continue.
So it stopped, and for a while, no employees ever were putting money in, right? But then I had a few times where they did and stuff. When I came, I was like, dude, you know, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? I'll give you the money back. Everyone was always like, no, it's not a problem. You know what I mean? It's fine, it's fine. And then it sort of went like that. So I was like, well, if you guys are gonna do that, regardless of what I say, there's only a few of you that I'm comfortable with doing that. You know what I mean? And that's when Rodney, Zach, Gramps a few times, I think. I think those are like the main 3 people who have. Pandora has put some money in. You know what I mean? But it was always like, every time they did that, I asked them, do you want me to pay you the money back? I'll give you the money back. And every single time they said, no, it's fine. We're doing it to help you and keep the business running. Because at the time, I was going through all that BS.
So let me put this into a scenario. I think that'll make you understand where the issue comes in here. Okay. Let's say you're running Godworks and I'm an employee at Godworks, right? I buy, including the tax, $200,000 worth of parts. Okay. And I tell you, don't worry about it. Don't pay me back. Not a big deal. Right. But then you turn around on your tax form and you write that you had used those $200,000 in parts and had them as expenses. Well, the business didn't pay for those. So how are they expenses? Do you see where the problem comes in, Jimmy?
I guess I'm still a little confused on what you mean.
Because you, as the business operator, yeah, go ahead, David.
Because you, as the business operator, and the business did not pay for those parts, you cannot count them as an expense.
Yeah.
So have they been getting counted as an expense? Because I haven't counted them.
Actually, Jimmy, I've taken a look at it, and after reviewing your till system, when it is recorded for Natalie to do your accountant work, it has all of the parts that were used to do someone's work listed on there, and she's calculating that as a business expense because she doesn't know who is paying for those parts. She doesn't have an absolute certainty as to who is paying for them. Therefore, she is calculating that as a business expense regardless.
So you see what's happening? Because your bookkeeping doesn't differentiate between what somebody else paid for parts and what the business paid for parts. The business has been just claiming it all as expenses. So now you've got a ballpark of, what do we figure, like 850K-ish based on some of the testimonies we've gotten. Now, keep in mind, Zach's going to go through and do a full audit of what people have been putting in because they've kind of shown us how they've been logging it. And we can only go based off of what's logged to figure out what the total is. But even at a ballpark of 850K, you're looking at like $425,000 in taxes that haven't been paid. So do you see how this problem arose from good intentions? I'm not saying that it was done intentionally out of malfeasance.
So,
but just,
I mean, even if the money's coming out of my pocket straight back into the shit and it's not been used from the business in there, that doesn't count as expenses either?
No, because it didn't come from the Godworks funds. It has to be money that comes out of Godworks.
So I think that's where I might have fucked up. I figured because as an employee or an owner, if we put money, our own hard-earned money into there, because it's already taxed, it would be considered an expense.
No. The taxes, the tax value of that also counts as an expense. So if you bought a part for $100 and then it got taxed for the $30 extra, you get to report that entire $130 as your expense.
Okay. So because I haven't used any of the money the business has made and used it, well, I mean, I did that actually today, and the other day I put 50 and 30K in. Today, from directly the money I pulled out of the business thing and put it back, that would then be considered an expense. But if I just use my own money I made, that wouldn't be an expense.
Correct. Yeah. Do you see where the problem is coming in now and why you're so out of whack?
Yeah, I understand
now. So, and I want to make it clear, like, this has clearly just been an overlook and a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding,
because,
whatever.
Yeah, but again, it's not out of malfeasance. It's just a simple misunderstanding in terms of how the businesses should be operating. Because I guarantee you, if we run this audit on other businesses as well, we're going to run into the same problem, right? So what we're trying to do here is figure out what's going on, because somebody did bring it to our attention. They brought some things to our attention that of concern. So we're not saying that you're a bad person or anything like that. Okay, we're just to be clear. This is just a little stumble in terms of basic business operation.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna happen.
And the reason I shut God's work as well is because we don't want any more income coming in while we're trying to figure out what's happening with the money.
Right. And to be clear, because
Yeah.
Natalie was involved, Pearls was closed as well
Yeah.
to ensure that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
She
So
wasn't doing
what do we
anything
do in the
dodgy.
future then? I just need to make something to differentiate what the business pays for.
Well, there's one of two things needs to happen. You need to either which is going to be the harder one. You track what people have put in themselves, and just leave it at that, so that Natalie can just deduct that at the end of the tax period, or whoever your accountant is, right?
Okay.
Or you start requiring everybody to put how much they put into the stash,
into the stash,
and
in
then
the thing.
and then you or Charlie, since she's now an operator, can access that money.
Yeah.
Pays it back immediately, because then it doesn't change your bookkeeping, right?
Okay.
Because the money that they just paid is now zeroed out, and now those stash items now count as expenses.
Okay. So
I recommend the second step. Just
So
require that. Oh, go ahead.
You said it's zeroed out, meaning it does count as expenses if the parts are used. So how does that? But because I paid them. Oh, okay, I get it. Because I paid them back, then I could be able to, from the business money, I'd then be able to have that as an expense because I technically bought it with the business money.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. I got you.
It.
Okay.
Now you got it. So I recommend doing it that way. Just require that when they put the parts in, that they also put in what the value of the parts plus tax was.
Okay.
That way you can pay them back directly.
Okay.
There's one thing I do have to interject here, David. As far as my place in the audit is concerned, I have to be honest with you, Your Honor. There are some of these logs that have been done that are not sufficient for me to be able to actually calculate it fairly as far as Jimmy's side is concerned. Because, like, say, for example, I've got an input for parts that were added to the stock, but the actual stock list that was provided at the start of the shift, and then the restock happened like 3 hours later. I have no idea how many parts were actually used and how many were actually paid for and then added.
Sure.
So as far as a closer window is concerned, like it was posted maybe 10, 20 minutes later, you think that would be fair?
I think that would be fair. Let's assume, let's not go with crazy windows when those purchases happen. But at the same time, let's also, give Jimmy some benefit of the doubt on this audit, because like I said, this wasn't done out of malfeasance, because everybody we've talked to didn't consider that as a thing in terms of how the taxes should be done, which is fine. Okay. But we're clearing this up now, and we're going to get it cleared up with all the businesses going forward. This sort of thing doesn't happen.
Okay.
And what'll happen, Jimmy, is after we finish the audit and figure out how much Godworks is short, at that point in time, we'll figure out like a repayment plan and stuff like that. Because I don't want the business to go broke in terms, trying to pay back the back tax and stuff like that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And my responsibility here is to ensure that the amount that is actually applied as far as what back taxes you would have to pay is accurate based on an actual 100% certainty. So anything that is kind of up in the air, like this could be something that you owe, this could be something that an employee paid for. If I cannot verify it 100%, just like when I'm prosecuting a criminal case, if I can't verify it 100%, then I'm not going to move forward on it, because this is even more complicated.
Yeah.
So in terms of that, I have to pay my taxes and then also pay the employees back, or
no. You would just have to pay the difference on the taxes for up to now, at least. Going forward, you should pay the
employees
staff
back. Okay.
Yes, but anything previous, you don't have to, because we're just going to, because at the end of the day, right, it's going to be cheaper for you to pay the taxes than pay that difference back to the employees.
Yeah.
Because it would, like I said, we're looking at probably close to like 850K ish ballparking right now based on some testimonies. So we don't want you to have to suddenly go $1 million in debt, basically, to try and pay your staff back.
Mm-hmm.
And this works, and this is a win for the city too, because the city gets a little bit more money in their pocket.
Oh, yeah.
So
This is
Haley
the
will
crazy
do-
thing. I would have, like I said, it would have turned out a whole lot different. The moment my record gets expunged and I get making the money I used to get making, right? This is gonna not even be a problem. This would have never fucking
Well, yes,
been
it
a
would have.
problem.
Yes, it would have, because you would
No,
have still
what
been
I'm
paying
saying,
for it out of
they
pocket.
no, what I'm. Oh yeah, you're right. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it still would have
Son
been
of
a
a
problem,
bitch,
Jimmy.
bro.
Even if you got your PD job, if you started paying out of pocket, it'd still be
You're
a
right.
fucking problem down the road, Jimmy.
Yeah, you're right. Cause you're
It's
right.
the
'cause-
process
Paying
that
out of
be wrong,
pocket.
not
Yeah.
the amount.
Use the fucking business expense for what it's supposed to be used for.
I always thought that like that's how it went. I mean, I just never understood. But you're right.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, does it
That
make more
makes
sense
sense.
what you're supposed
Yeah.
to do?
Yeah.
Here's
It'd be like
here's a
me
great
if I,
example. Go ahead, Haley.
I was gonna say, like, let's say that with the restaurant, right? I can farm my ingredients for free. Let's say I farmed some milk and then put that in the business and then claimed it that I spent money on milk. Do
And
know
you
what
didn't.
I mean?
You got it for free.
I got it for free, so then
Okay.
I'm claiming tax off of something I got for free.
Exactly.
You're lowering your
What-
profit amounts, which means you pay less in taxes.
Yeah.
Yep. What I did when I worked for Joshua at Redline Club, and now that I am the owner of Redline Club, what I do is when I have to go and I have to purchase something that is specifically for the actual business, I will go and I will, write up my total of what it is that I spent, and I take that, and after I put all of those things into Redline Club storage, then I go to the bank and I open up my business account and reimburse myself from that.
You know,
Yeah,
in the beginning, I actually did that a few times because it was never my thing like this. I was always had the plan to where I was gonna let GodWorks build up enough money in the bank account to where it would fund itself. Basically, that was always my ultimate goal. So I feel like if that would have happened, that would have been the correct route instead of me putting my own money into it. So that
Well, at
makes
the end of the
sense
day,
that I was doing
yeah.
it wrong.
And at the end of the day, Jimmy, the money that's in GodWorks should be self-funding it. What
Yeah,
you need
exactly.
to do is figure out what you need in terms of a week or what your stash needs to hold to be able to be self-fulfilling, right?
Yeah.
And then from there, always withhold that minimum amount in the business account. And then if you're smart, you take whatever that cost would be to completely refill your stash. You keep that there plus say 20% for padding in case, something happens.
That's how I've
and then everything
always-
else that is fuck you money. You can do
Yeah.
with that money whatever you want.
So I've looked at it differently, right? Any money the business has made, I've always made sure I've had 100K to put in that stash at any times needed,
which is
right.
fine.
But I
my point is,
never
everything
understood.
outside of that should be your money.
Yeah,
So-
I never understood that if GodWorks didn't directly make that money, and say I was working at PD, made $1 million, I went and took 200,000 of that PD money and put it in there, I couldn't calculate as an expense because it's money out of my own pocket towards the business. I never
the
actually
business didn't pay for that.
yeah, I technically did, so
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense what you're saying.
So we just got to be a little bit more careful in the future about that, okay?
Yeah, I actually, I never actually knew that because I figured even though I'm the operator, I'm not technically the business, I guess you could say.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You're two separate entities.
Exactly.
In terms
And
of how the city looks at it.
Yeah, exactly. So I never understood that ball game of it. You know what I mean? I always
So,
thought
does
if
somebody
I
have a
put
drink? I'm about to
50K
pass
and
out.
boom.
I
Yeah,
just
do.
ran out.
This
Speaking
meeting
of
has
which,
gone
who was that
entirely
down there
longer.
that had? Who was that guy down there with the black suit? He looked familiar.
Rodney?
Was that Rodney? Almost
he has
reminded
a
me of
black-
Jeffrey.
Jesus, thank you, Jimmy.
He has a black suit on. I don't know if that's what
going
you're talking
forward.
about.
So going forward, Jimmy, in terms of the way the business operates, require your employees to write down how much they spent on buying stash materials, and
Okay.
then just reimburse them. That way you'll always be good to go in terms of tracking that stuff.
Okay. Doing it
ensure
that way means I wouldn't have to change anything.
Anything.
Okay.
You're just making sure that the business is actually properly paying for those materials. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That will
Yeah,
fix your entire tax issue on that
Okay.
front. Now, the other thing is to make sure that your accountant is actually adding all of the right things to your taxes. So I know
Yeah.
you trust Natalie explicitly, but as the owner, it's also still your responsibility at the end of the day to pay those taxes. So you need to be
Yeah.
eyeballing them too. because
Okay.
maybe you would have noticed that that 300K for the engines was missing,
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense.
So
I didn't
so
notice
you
until Haley said something, to be honest. And
yeah.
that's
So
horrible.
so that's important. So the plan going forward is Zach's going to go through and perform the audit and figure out what's missing. Okay. And then from there, he'll report it back to probably Haley, and then Haley will get back with me, and we'll figure out a repayment plan that
Okay.
won't break the bank for Godworks, but also will ensure that it's paid up. And then I will work with Haley to get an announcement out in terms of the businesses to fix this going forward.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't necessarily go through every business and audit it.
That's a whole
closely.
lot of fucking work.
Right.
You're kidding
so
me.
unfortunately,
You good, David? You stop talking. Hello? Hello? Zach, Haley? Hello? I can't hear a word any of you guys are saying right now. Oh,
For a
now
second
I
there, I
can.
thought you were making a Chia Pet commercial
What
joke.
the fuck?
We thought you were about to like.
Now I can hear you guys. That was
All right.
really weird.
So yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna kind of have to be an example in this particular case because we can't go through every business at this point and expect PD detectives to sit down and go through everybody's.
It's going to be a lot just
stuff.
to go through yours, and yours has been
Yeah.
open for not very long. Can you imagine we went
So-
through Eclipse?
Yeah. Oh God. So we're gonna get an announcement out as well, clarifying this expense issue, and hopefully, what this will mean is the city actually will make more money going
Oh, yeah.
forward.
Well, that was the gate. That was the goal with the Godworks, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, every business's goal is to make money for the city to get improvements and stuff like that. We wouldn't have half the great things that Haley's been able to put in if the
Like I
taxes
said,
weren't working.
I want you guys to know I was never upset that this happened. Right? At the end of the day, if something's wrong, I'd rather you come because I run Godworks as squeaky fucking clean as I knew how to do. I care about this. This is my baby. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this shit got taken away, you'd probably never see me again. It's the only thing holding me here.
Well,
it's my love,
Jimmy.
and
That's why
my friends.
That's why I can't come to you as the operator first on these audits because I need to start from the ground up to start from that perspective and start seeing where things are happening, right? Because you're going to see things entirely different than the other people are going to see things. So I was taking this from an innocent until proven guilty perspective, but I had to work in a certain order before we got to you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So like I said, at the end of the day, my goal here was never to take away your business license. That is still not the goal. And will
I
not
know
be the
that's
goal,
not your guys'
you know.
goal. You know what I mean.
But the other, so as far as fixing your taxes and stuff like that, is that all clear now in terms of what needs to happen in the future and what'll happen in terms of correcting it?
Yeah. I know how I need
Okay.
to go about it.
So-
I know what I need to do from now on.
The other issue we have to talk about is you made a little bit of a boo-boo. When you fired Sawyer right after you found out that she was the one that reported you?
Yeah.
That's a labor violation, right?
Well, that's not why I fired her, right? I didn't fire her because she reported me. That's what I was literally just talking about. At the end of the day, right? If my employees are unhappy, from what I was told, if my employees are unhappy, they could have came to me. I'm not mad that this whole audit thing, I have nothing to hide. I'm upset that she went behind all of our backs after working here for 3 days and went and spoke for my employees and all this shit. That's something I can't have, and that's just drama waiting to start. You know what I mean?
Sure,
I
but
talked
you
to
under-
Rodney and all them and said,
But you got to look at the way it looks from the outside.
I understand that, yeah.
That does not look good in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, at the end of the day, you guys seen what was happening. I can't have someone like that who's gonna fucking like I said, I have nothing to hide. I was honest from the gate with everything, right? The fact of the matter is, fucking the fact that she came here and within 3 days she's already starting drama and shit. Like, I understand, yeah, there was something messed up, but there was nothing, like, there was no, like, I don't know how to put it, dude. I just don't know how to put it. there's
Okay,
just
so-
no like.
Having personally witnessed her behavior up at Godworks and at large, I understand she is an extremely dramatic person and she is desperate for attention. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, there's no like. I literally told Zach. I did Zach a favor. I only hired her because she was up there with Zach all the time, and she was like, can I have a job here? I'm up here all the time anyway. I'm with Zach. I'm Zach's girlfriend, Zach Rivera, by the way. And I was like, Zach, if you trust her, I'll let you handle it. I'll hire her based off of your word, right? Because I trust you. I don't really know the fucking person at all. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I hired her is because she was up there with Zach all the time. Fact of the matter is, like, yeah, anyone can report anyone. I'm not mad about that, right? Because from my gate, I thought this was taxes and Natalie fucked up, right? I have nothing to hide from anyone, especially with Godworks.
I'm
At
not
all.
saying that you do, but what we're saying is that you've now created a really rough optic that I'm gonna have to try and deal with. Because she's gonna come to me now for a lawsuit, right? For wrongful termination based on retaliation.
I mean,
that's what's gonna happen,
if
right?
that happens, then that is what it is, man. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the reason I fired her is because I'm not going to deal with that shit, dude. She went behind all of our backs and said things about my employees that all of them have came to me and told me that they have never once spoken to her about, right? They all were in agreement as well. You know what I mean? It was never about her coming to you and reporting that. Because like I said, at the end of the day, from my understanding was someone fucked up, maybe Natalie, whoever. In this case, now I find out it was me not understanding properly. But it was never because she came to you guys and did that. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Well, Jimmy, if I may, it sounds like you have a good basis for a defense if she decides that she wants to try to sue you.
She's
Just keep
worked
that
there
in mind.
for 3 days, bro. 3 days, and she's
Also, can I just raise a point here? Why the
Yeah.
fuck did you hire the woman that reported you to PD for illegal weapons and then supposedly or reportedly made up a bunch of stories about sexual assault or sexual harassment about you?
not the same person.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I
that's
thought it
a-
was the same person. Whoops.
I hired Sawyer because she was dating Zach, and I've seen her in passing. She's always been chill with me. I give everyone a fucking chance, dude. And then the moment this shit starts to happen, like I already went through that shit with Oakley, with fucking Hazel. Now this other random chick that I have no idea who she is, barely know her, comes in and like, bro, it'd be different if she came to me, it came to her. That's fine. Go ahead and do what you need to do. But it wasn't. It was straight from malicious. It wasn't. It's out to get me, bro. Out to get me. And I don't know what it is with these girls, but fucking hell, bro.
All right. Well, I just need you to be for it to be transparent that this may result in her at least trying to bring a lawsuit. So
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's fine, dude. She can do what she wants to do. The fact of the matter is, she worked there for 3 fucking days. I gave her opportunity because she was with Zach Rivera. That was his girlfriend. Zach is a very trusted employee of mine. I fucking love Zach to death. And she was up there all the time, right? I talked to Rodney and the other employees. They never even discussed any of this with her.
see, but
And then
that's because Rodney just told us that she overheard him and Zach talking about it.
Well, that's a different story, right? But still, he never went to her directly. And then she went behind everyone's back.
But
and did that.
But the catch is, if there's wrongdoing, that's what a whistleblower is, right? If they feel that there's wrongdoing, they have the ability to report it without fear of retaliation to a higher authority. In this case, it's the mayor because we don't have, a
and
bunch
that's
of
fine.
oversights.
Like I said,
So-
that's fine. I didn't fire her because of that at all. I didn't fire her because she reported
let's
shit.
Let's see if that becomes a lawsuit. But I'm just making it clear that the optics don't look good on your part. So,
I mean, it is
expect
what
if
it
she
is,
has
bro.
friends to get some flack from them.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, the shit with Hazel, fucking, they tried to kill me and shit the day my house was fucking raided, and PD didn't even see that shit happening. I had her in the cells, dead to caught, with another cop telling them that they seen her with the gun run into the car, but I had to let her go because there was no evidence, even though Bailey physically seen her. So it is what it is.
So at this point in time, do we have anything else that we need to bring up with Jimmy?
Not that I'm aware of.
Can I pay you your money, David, please, so I get this taken care of?
Yeah, sure. You probably need my number.
No, I have it.
Oh, okay. Fox, how long do you think it'll take you to finish your side of the audit?
Give me 24 hours.
Okay.
That's the
11
longest it could
p.m.
possibly
Central?
take. 11 p.m. Central, sir.
Okay. So Jimmy, we'll look at possibly having you opened back up in 48 hours the latest, all right?
Okay.
What'll happen is he'll give us the numbers. Haley and I'll sit down. We'll go over some things and figure out a repayment plan so she can sit down with you about that. And then from there, we'll try to get hours packed open. Then you can just start focusing on the repayment plan.
Oh yeah.
And
then
in all
just
honesty,
not do this shit again.
Oh yeah.
If it
Yeah,
takes less than
understand.
24 hours, I will give the information to both Haley and David directly so that they can get to work on it sooner rather than later.
Go ahead. Feel free to send an official email, at least my way. That way I can handle it.
Yes,
from
sir.
That perspective.
Absolutely.
Just because I may be working when you finish, or my other job when you're
Yeah, no,
finish up.
I might be working my other job.
I go
But
to
then,
sleep
hey-
now.
Yeah. All right. Let's get out of her office so she can go to bed.
Yes.
Before I
Come
sleep
on, Jimmy.
my desk.
Well, at least we got this taken care, or identified mostly for the most part. Haley.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Let me clean this scribble off the floor.
That was Lauren.
Oh, I
Lauren
know.
Jimmy, you should-
scribbled.
Since you're here already,
She
why don't
probably
you just come
borrowed
downstairs
Ralph's
with me?
crayons.
Yeah, they eat them.
On that note, David, I do think I need your number, don't I?
Do you? Come here.
I don't have it.
Is this the right way, Haley?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just the right here. It's the lift.
I keep getting lost in here. You'd think that fucking, you know what I mean? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, damn it.
Maybe. That's always a possibility.
But then.
No, colorblind.
Oh, there's a Haley.
Oh, there's
Hello.
There's a JD.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Haley, you sound exhausted. I was supposed to go to bed like.
exhausted.
Me
bro.
too. I was supposed to go to bed like 3 hours ago.
Same. Maybe
It's
like.
actually literally
I'm
the
sorry.
same exact
I'm
3
sorry
hours.
about this, Haley. Like, I'm glad it wasn't what you
okay.
thought it was, but yeah, at least we got to experience and
I'm
fix
glad
everything.
it wasn't what I thought it was because.
No.
Yeah, but
it's
yeah.
not people that I would ever think that of, which is why I thought, you know what, I need to get people involved that know a bit more about this shit than me because.
Oh my God,
Joey,
also
what the
like
fuck?
Joey, no. David's coming
Hello.
out. He's gonna flip out.
Oh shit.
See, I consider like Natalie a friend and everything, so.
Well, Haley, I guess the point of it is,
How you
is that
doing?
none of us know
Thought
taxes.
about you, Mr. Fox.
Yeah.
I'm alive and
that
breathing,
is-
functioning, kind of.
Yeah.
Since I am technically on
Well,
duty.
now I
it
have a way to
looks
fix it from
fixable,
the.
so that's good.
Yeah,
Good,
now I have
good,
a way
good.
to fix everything. Now
Alright.
we're gonna
It looks
imply
like
a new
I'm needed
things
on the
in
streets
future.
again, so
Looks like it
We'll
could
be
be
fine.
fixable without Jimmy and
time to go to do my other job.
Harry losing company,
Natalie,
One second.
Good.
which is the best
Of
can I
course.
send you a little bit of money to go grab
Well,
some
yeah,
stuff from
that's why
Pearls
I
for me?
said
'Cause I'm about to pass out soon.
Yeah.
That's I don't want what happened to me to happen to them.
Give you a ration quickly, David.
You know.
I'll give you this.
Oh, if
and
you could
then
do that
we
too.
can-
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Takeaway's open.
We'll be
We'll
fine.
put it this
as well.
way.
Oh, but I'm gonna go upstairs and
I
I'm gonna
got that
go upstairs
message
and,
initially 4
help
hours
Jimmy with
ago.
his
That's when I
punching
was
stuff.
going to bed.
I'll see you later.
Already here.
Okay.
I'll work on writing that.
And we
Haley,
took
I'll work
4
on writing
Most
hours.
that.
definitely.
From right now. Anyone else need a ration?
Charlie.
I'm good,
Also,
thank you.
It's all
Mr. Roth,
I
I
need
make an
touching,
appointment with the
please.
female, right, to come see you.
Excuse
Rodney.
me?
I'll touch your belly
I'll see you
button.
there.
Come here. We'll
Your
take-
wife is touching my
She
husband.
touched my belly button.
What you want?
Let yourself in, whatever.
Hey,
We'll do.
that's not nice,
I
man.
know where my spot on the
Nah,
bed is.
I
Yeah.
needed help. I fell off my quad.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Duty
Right,
calls.
I'm going.
Do you need
Have
a...
fun, Zach.
See you
Thank you,
soon,
Jimmy, get your ass
guys.
upstairs. We'll take care of your spongement shit.
Come on, Jojo, drive me home.
Zach,
Yeah, Jimmy?
So where's everyone going then?
I have to go talk to Rod.
Go talk to Rob.
Thank you, buddy. I love you, man.
Okay,
I was
Love you
serious.
too, brother.
Let's suppose, because David wanted to...
And that's exactly why I got involved. Lauren called me on the radio and told me that something was going on while I was working EMS, no less. And then when I found out what was going on, I switched over. I got into my cop uniform and I headed up there as soon as I possibly could because I'm sitting
I
there going,
appreciate you.
this needs to be looked into properly this time. And
if
then
I
when
lose
that,
Godworks, the only thing keeping me here is you guys, and I can't do that.
I know, and believe you me, given the opportunity, I will do everything in my power to prevent that from happening. It'd be like if I lost Redline Club.
Hold on.
Anyway, I gotta get on patrol.
Hold on, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I need to give you a
All
hug.
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got your back, brother.
Love you.
Love you more, buddy.
What food do you want?
All right, come on, Roth.
Just give me like 2 meal deals. That'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Just be safe, because there is people trying to hurt them.
Okay. Just for the clarification. That's in this
What?
Did you
I'm
need
talking
me to
to
come up
Haley
to
about your
Roth?
settlement tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated.
What
But
was
no.
that, Rodney?
Did you need me to come back up?
No, not you. I was talking to Jimmy.
Okay, all right, cool.
You're good.
Okay.
Really, I got to do this separately with Jimmy. This is about his stuff.
Okay.
Just be safe, because I know there's people trying to do some dumb shit.
Oh, I know.
Well, if
be
they try to
safe.
do some
We'll
dumb
be
shit, they're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, we've already been threatened multiple times and shit like that. So.
Well, I'm just saying, due to the last couple situations, PD gave me a little gift.
Yeah, I don't have my gun license anymore, so I don't have any
I know
guns.
you don't.
So.
I know. All right, so PD fucked up. Well, I shouldn't say fucked up, but they got sloppy, and they did not get back to me about your expungement. So, what that means is it's entirely in my court. So here's my thing. We both know you fucked up when it came to firearm stuff.
Yep,
That
I already was
100%.
honest with Harry.
Yeah, 100%. That shit should have been turned over to somebody higher up in PD after the bounty hunting stuff happened. I saw the broadcast that came out from that. They made it clear that they would look away during the bounty, but afterwards, anything illegal should have been turned in for destruction. That didn't happen in this case. Obviously, I can't say much. I couldn't say much during the trial about that for obvious reasons.
Well,
Because that wasn't evidence that neither party brought up. You know what I mean? Obviously, the possession of police equipment that should have gotten expunged or removed didn't due to sloppy police work, and that the sale of PD equipment was also already removed by PD because they didn't have any evidence of that. So, the only thing we have on your record that we really have to worry about is the possession of illegal class 3s. So going forward, can you promise me you will not have any illegal class 3s? You will not fuck around with illegal class 3s. And in any situation where you are signed off to utilize unregistered class 3s, that they will be turned over for destruction as soon as your participation is over.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, there's a reason why I just told Harry the truth. And the reason
the
why
truth is the best policy in this case. Anyway,
the reason I didn't at first, like I have always, is because it seemed like I was being framed. And I wasn't going to just do that, because then everything else would have never been looked at. And I truly believe that. I truly believe that, whether that's my opinion. You know what I mean? Whether other people don't believe that or not, that's just the truth in my opinion. You know what I mean? But fact of the matter is, like, it was a mistake I made. And I regret it a lot, because you've seen where my life has gone since then.
Yup, sure have. Okay, so Jimmy Dale, yada yada yada. Oh, I can't do it on this job. I can fix that though. So, as long as you promise that you're gonna be a good boy and hopefully make better decisions in the future. Yes, we will make better decisions in the future.
Yes,
and we will continue to think with the right head and not the wrong head, even though we have our own personal harem.
I got you, brother. Got you.
I am 100% happy to grant you this expungement this time around, and then that way, hopefully, you can do the PD thing again.
Yeah.
I know you're passionate about both. So I will we'll head downstairs after or right now, and I'll work on the expungement.
So how does it work, David?
I just go into the MDT and update the thing.
So like, fucking finally, bro.
So the way it looks in the MDT is like if somebody looks up, you know how when you look up somebody, the the incident will show redacted. But the charges, if they go look at the incidences against or the charges against you, it'll still show. But when they go look at the incident it's attached to, it'll be redacted. And that's just so that like PD can do their own well, PD and EMS can still see like what actually happened.
That this happened and I got it expunged and shit like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
but
they
it
can
still
use
links
that
at least. They can yeah.
They know
'Cause,
it's
like,
a part of
even-
my past.
Right. So like if you have somebody who's a serial murderer who happens to
for the food.
get the record expunged, PD can still say, well, you know, you still got a history of stabbing
Murder.
people in the face for no reason, so
Yeah.
we're not going to hire you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, my guy. I'm going to work on that. Anything else you need from me?
No, I appreciate you, David. So
All right, my guy.
I assume that means I can get EMS back because they already told me the moment I get that expunged, the charges get not removed, but like that's handled. I come back as a medic. So I assume
I will kick
once
that
you're
up
done with that,
towards. I will kick that to command as soon as I finish expunging.
that came from Nolan directly, not even Charlie, too. So,
Well, I mean, they're both directors, so I'm going to kick it up there so that they can have their discussion about it. At the end of the
I
day, they're the
appreciate
ones
you,
that will make
David.
that decision.
I appreciate
Obviously,
you, bro.
we know what your baby mom was going to say, but
Yeah, we know that. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like, you know the whole thing. I'm not even gonna get into it, bro.
yeah, I mean, and
just
I'm here.
don't.
I'm trying to be as fair and unbiased as I can in all these situations, but
Yeah,
you know,
It
I
just
can only help
sucks,
people so
dude.
much.
I know, and it just sucks, like how this stuff keeps happening, bro. I swear, it's like,
well,
I try and I
fortunately-
try, but I keep getting fucked and fucked. So I just,
Well,
it makes me not want to try.
Well, but if you look at the Godworks thing, right? That's not you getting fucked. That's just
me.
A lot of misunderstandings, and yeah, this is a simple fix. This was
Yeah.
something that even the
Would've
previous
came up
business owner,
regardless.
even the previous business owner, had happened, and she didn't realize
Yeah.
what happened, which is fine.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
it's the other businesses that probably have the same thing going on.
No,
So
they
when I
all
send
do.
out that, so when I work on the announcement with Haley, we'll make sure that that's taken care of,
Okay.
and hopefully in the future, because I'll work with the next mayor to see about like an audit process, and then we'll see about like maybe once a month taking a random business and auditing them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because like you said, it makes complete sense, and the way you explained it made sense. Because I always understood that the money I make, I take it personally out of my pocket, put it in the business. That's an expense because I'm buying it for the business. But then, because the business isn't paying for it, I can't then count that as an expense, which makes sense. It's coming out of
Yeah.
my pocket, and I'm not
Exactly.
That makes sense. So I understood.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why.
just
Yeah,
They
that's
said
why
none
I
of
broke
us
it down the way I
understand
did.
taxes.
when Haley first came up, I think she was under the wrong impression as well. That's why I was upset the way I was. And like I said, I told her, and I was honest from the gate, because I have nothing to hide when it comes to
Well, and she didn't
God
understand
works.
the context of what had happened either, in terms of how the money got where it did. I
Yeah.
didn't even know what exactly happened until I sat down and started talking to people. And then it's like, aha, now I see what happened.
Okay.
Which is why she brought me in, because I'm a numbers guy and I'm a guy who understands taxes.
Yeah.
So now we got, we've got everything fixed. Now, the other thing you need to do is talk to your employees and see if they do want compensation for any of that,
Yeah.
previous
Yeah.
back pay.
So we
Because-
can get that handled, and then once the numbers are up, I'll just have to pay all the taxes I owe. So
Well, we'll figure out a repayment plan based on the numbers that we get for and stuff like that. So
yeah. That'll work out. And then starting, like, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna put a little thing in the website where my employees can put down how much they've spent on each. Like, say
Well, it
Rodney
should-
went
it-
and spent
yeah.
50K for the stash. I then have him put that there with a template, put it there, and then I'll mark it off once I
Right.
pay him back. So we'll be able
So-
to track all that.
As an example, what we used to do at Harmony is when you filled the stash, you wrote, there was a template that you copied and pasted that had what parts you bought, how much it costs, and then all the operator had to do was put an emoji or a little emoji on it to indicate that they paid it.
Okay, that's probably
It's
exactly what
simple,
we'll do.
and that's super simple, right? Like if everybody can follow that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's exactly what we'll do.
With your food, by the way.
Perfect. So yeah, hopefully this doesn't, cause you any more issues in terms of that business, and then obviously you'll get EMS and potentially PD back,
Yeah.
which means you'll be making money again.
The shit with Sawyer, if she comes to you with a lawsuit, she's worked there for 3 days. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna make that be a bench trial anyways, because it's a civil matter. It would be just between us and upstairs. So if it happens, it happens. But we'll go there when things get to that point. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're on their way back with your food. I'm gonna go. So, Ronnie, just to inform you, Zach's working as hard as he can. He has to do it, and they have to calculate the taxes I owe. Once that's done, and we work out a payment plan so I could pay all the taxes back. Godwick should be open in 48 to 24 or 24 to 48 hours. We'll be back open.
Nice.
So
yeah, we're working on making sure that it'll be closed as little as possible.
It's all right.
Appreciate it.
I'll take on some lawyer stuff. I do need to get the stuff for the business website though.
Just at me on it, and I can give you the role. Because I handle all that myself. Okay. Does anybody here need anything else from me for the rest of the night?
Nope, that was pretty much it.
Cool. So I got everything that I needed to get done for the most part tomorrow done today. I like it. Yes, Riley, I will speak to the mayor tomorrow about your potential settlement on your issue.
Please.
I've got to talk to her about Pete Ludwig as well. So, I didn't want to keep her any later tonight because she was clearly exhausted.
Well, yeah, but so I'm not the only one.
No, I haven't had a chance to line up with her, and I've been trying to be super respectful of her time because she's only the interim mayor, and we were supposed to have a new mayor this week.
I know.
So I wasn't pushing it so hard because we were supposed to have a new mayor this week for me to deal with this.
Oh, David, while we have you here, can you tell Jimmy what you told Natalie about if the new mayor takes over, he's not going to lose his business just because they might want him out?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Me losing Godworks because there might be a mayor who doesn't think I deserve it and just remove me immediately.
They shouldn't be able to do that without you actually breaching the lawyer or the operator's license.
Okay, and is this incident gonna hinder that if the new mayor comes in?
It shouldn't, because we've already agreed. We'll already have a payment plan in place and everything like that. Why do you think I'm going ass?
I'll have EMS back. So, David, my one question is, do I have to pay those taxes straight from the money Godworks makes, or can I use my own money out of pocket?
You can use your own money if you want. How the money gets there doesn't matter, as long as it's paid.
Okay. All right.
Also, you owe me money for the expungement.
How much do I owe you? I literally have 104K to my name that I was saving for Godworks, but I never went below that. How much do I owe you? I'll just pay it. Fuck it. It's not gonna be open for 2 days, so.
I'm looking right now. Jimmy Dale, you only owe 17.5. It's not like you can't make that up in like a one shift.
17,500.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I'll fucking pay it. No, Jimmy, put your money away. Put it away. I'll pay it.
Is that even allowed, David?
Yeah. The court doesn't care where the money comes from.
As long as they get paid.
Because at the end of the day, the city just needs to get their payment.
All right.
That's crazy, dude.
All right, I'm putting it through. Did you already pay it, Jimmy, or am I?
What do you mean that's crazy?
That's
crazy. What's crazy?
But Jimmy,
I was just thinking about what you said up there on how much money has been spent. I want to know what the business has, because in my opinion, I never thought the business made anywhere near the amount of money we've put into it.
Jimmy, did you already pay it, or am I paying it?
You pay it. I haven't paid it yet.
All right, 17,500, right, David?
Yes. Yes. So those are just ballparks based on the testimonies we got, Jimmy. That's why Zach is.
Okay.
I'm not going based off of that, and Zach is going through to get the actual values.
Okay.
That way we can get an accurate 100% representation. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like like Zach said, if he can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt what the cost is, he's throwing it out. And I signed off on that, so that the city may lose a little bit, but at the end of the day, you will be able to tell everybody that you made yourself, or we made you as whole, or you made the city as whole as possible after the audit. All right. So nobody will ever be able to come to you for any wrongdoing, because we recognize where the shortcoming is and everything like that.
Okay.
It was
I
just none of
appreciate
us
you,
are good
Ross.
at fucking taxes.
No.
Like, I didn't mean to snap. Like, I just was so fucking like.
I get
after everything, bro, and then my business, they come after something I love too. Like, fucking hell, bro.
Well,
I
and
understand I did
that's
something
why I
wrong
came at
and there
this
was
so
a reason.
conservatively about it,
You know what
because
I mean?
I had a suspicion that it was just a simple procedural issue. And businesses have this happen all the time, especially when it's people who don't have a business sense. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So by cleaning this up now, you'll have less in the future, because imagine if this would have continued for like another 6 months, and then somebody got salty and said, well, I've never been paid for my my time, and they're still claiming it as an expense. Holy shit. If you had several, because once you broke the $1 million tax bracket on that stuff, that's 65%. So it just gets worse as the money stacks up.
It goes up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So hopefully we caught this early enough to nip it in the bud, and
Oh yeah.
it won't hurt too
I
bad.
guess, like I said to you, I was never upset about any of this, because at the end of the day, if I'm fucking up with Godworks, I want to know so I can keep it squeaky clean. It's just, people didn't do that to help me or something. They did
No,
it
it's like, why
maliciously.
didn't they let us know? Like, why were we not informed by our staff that there was any issues?
Well, that's because
that
they
is the
didn't
biggest
know.
question.
Okay, can I ask one small favor, Jimmy?
What's up, baby?
Can you make sure fucking Mark knows that everything was done above board and that nobody
I
needs
know,
to be
that's
reckless?
why that's why I've kept him far away from this shit, because I already know.
Because I already got threatened the last time on your last fucking case that I was going to get shot in the fucking face. So
He's not gonna do anything.
I like
Mark's
the guy.
all
but
bark
I
and no
would-
bite, okay?
Well,
Some
yes,
bites.
he bites, he shoots. You forget, I was there at fucking Harmony when he kidnapped several people and took them hostage and shot them in the face. So I'm very much aware of what he's capable of, and I'd really hate to shoot the fucker in the face again.
Like,
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Of late, he's kind of been like a chihuahua.
Listen, Riley, you can't
Look,
blame
I
me
don't
for
remember
fucking
that,
Rosie.
but all I remember is the fact that everybody kept telling me that you fucking shot me.
I put your ass through the fucking door of Harmony with a revolver shot, okay? I adjusted Rosie's fucking attitude.
I still have
Also,
a scar
also,
from
Jimmy,
that.
to prove
What's up?
everything's been squeaky clean, you literally have an employee that's not only EMS but also a lawyer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If we weren't squeaky clean, it would be evident.
Well, I don't know
I
about
think-
that. I mean,
I think that's never been in question. I just think, like David said,
What
it was
the-
a mistake.
Kaboom.
You know what I mean? And, if this would have been brought to my attention, right? Because I would have
Or
came
even
and did the
mine, or
same
even
thing.
Charlie's, or even
well,
Riley's.
part of the
Like,
problem. Well, here's the thing, right? None of your employees knew the scope or how we got to where we did. They
Yeah.
just knew that there was an issue. You guys would have probably never figured it out.
Oh yeah. The thing is I have 2 assistant operators, 3 or 4 head managers, 2
Hello there,
managers,
Governor.
2 or 3
Who's
head
that, Pete?
mechanics.
Yes, mate. What's up?
the
What's up,
fuck,
man?
Pete?
Well, what's up, guys?
I thought you're bald then. I thought you looked like the guy from Breaking Bad.
What? That's CJ? Crazy, bro.
Jesse Pinkman?
No, it's
Wow.
Or Jesse?
But all right, I'm
Oh, Walter
fucking
White?
exhausted. I want to go.
David,
I'm
can I have your
exhausted.
number, please?
I appreciate you, David.
Yeah.
We'll handle
All right,
everything.
guys.
Let me know when the expungement's like good. So
It'll be
I
done
mean,
in the next 5 minutes, so I'll make sure I kick it to EMS, and I'll let the Uber command know as well.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, you will let you know. Did you hear that? You'll let you know.
What?
All right, let's go.
So
He's gonna
I-
kick
I-
it to EMS, Charlie. That's
Hey,
literally what he just said.
why,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
are
Jenny.
you so bad after
Jenny,
that?
borrow
You
a
thought we
second.
were warned.
While you have
Well,
time,
I'm exhausted,
I might as well.
Natalie. I'm going.
Desperate.
I might
What's
as
up,
well
Rodney?
talk to you on the walk. We have employees that have left the website that need to be fired.
Who?
So we, D'Lo and Redneck.
Yeah, D'Lo I know
Something.
is I know why, but he's not coming back. And Redneck.
But we need. I do know we might need to start looking at some of the employees because they're not showing up to work at all.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So D'Lo and Redneck need to be removed from the thing.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yeah. I fired Sawyer, my damn
Nah,
self.
like I'll go
And
over
they're talking about
everybody's.
some I could get sued for wrongful termination because it looks like I retaliated, which was never the case. You guys know exactly why I did it, and if she tries to sue me, I have a great defense because at the end of the day, she worked here for 3 days, right? And was starting shit within the business. I'm not gonna have an employee like that at all. Starting drama within my inside of my business is not is an issue.
At the end of the day, Jimmy, you don't have to justify it to me. You're the boss. You know, if you terminated somebody, it was for a reason that was rightful. So
Yeah, I guess like the whole point about it is like if there's anything going wrong, people need to fucking come to us.
But you
Like,
know
it's not like
that
we're doing
person
things.
wasn't. You know Sawyer wasn't gonna come to us. She's worked here for 3 fucking days and went directly to the mayor because she overheard Zach and Rodney talking about it. Like,
Yeah,
and then she went straight to the mayor herself when she has no fucking. Obviously, she has a right to do that, but in reality, a person with non-malicious intent that doesn't just want to fuck me over would have came and asked and actually investigated or asked around and talked to the people themselves instead of going and doing that.
So in this instance, I am going to put a little bit of blame on myself because I was trying to figure it out myself because something seemed off, and Zach was better with numbers, so I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong because something wasn't adding up with what I was putting in there and what was coming back.
And the mechanic logs. I'll tell you, the most we've ever made. She sent a text to Haley. The most I've ever made from Godworks was when I was putting Sash in and it was almost 200K. The most we've made where I put in 50, 30s, little shit like that was 180K, and that was the other day. That's when we sold 5 engines in one day.
Well,
that was the most we've ever made at one point.
I think we're probably going to have to look at the till controls because on average, I'm putting 40 to 50K in there, right?
Okay.
But the return that we're seeing doesn't seem to add up either.
Is there people not putting mechanic logs in?
Yeah, so that's what it'll be. The till control itself is fine. There's nothing broken about that. Obviously, the things we addressed with the engine was fine. We addressed. Till control itself, that's automatic. There's no reason
it's automatic.
there's no reason that should be messed up. It's more that if people aren't disclosing,
If people are stocking the thing, they're not writing it down what their expenses
We're not
are.
stocking that. We're talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about like money we've made back. Rodney, how much money did you put in last week?
Actually, just this morning, I dropped another 42,000 in there.
I just put 30,000 in there as well. But I'm talking about last week.
Previously, I put close to another 50K in there.
In 1 week, 50K in 1 week? And that's when I put my 50K in there as well?
We've been using about 50K every 2 days.
Okay. So it's you put your 50K in and then the 50K I gave you to put in there. So 100K for that week?
You gave me 50. I added another 10 on top of that because we were dangerously low. So I put we were 60 in total there. Within another 2 days, I dropped another 50 in there. So there was 110.
Okay, and we made 180,000 off the mechanic logs themselves, not including the engines, not including the straight profit, which is the 20K for the engines. So we made 180,000 and we put 110,000 into it. So that's like it's a little more than 180,000, but we'll say like 100. We'll say like 70.
Did we actually sell an engine last week?
Did we? Yeah. I thought. Yeah.
I don't think we did.
When did we sell all
we already
those
had the
engines?
engines ready.
When did we have
No,
all
the
those
engines
engines bought?
take a week to come in.
It takes 3 days. It's 3 days.
Oh.
But when did we buy those engines? Do you remember? When did the engines get bought? Because that was the week we made 180K, and that was based off of just the mechanic logs. We brought in 180 something K based off the mechanic logs.
Well, let's look here.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so we did have one on the 1st, which was for Nate Denver, which I have his car.
Okay.
We had one on the 4th for Joey, and that was it. So we had 2.
Okay. So from the 24th through the 30th, we made 180 something K. So it's short 100K in business income, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the week. That's the week I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And that was based off of just the mechanic logs. So if we put in 110K, that's that. What I'm gonna do is what we're gonna do is if anyone, there's only gonna be specific people who can do that if they desire to, who can put money into the stash. But we're gonna make a thing in the website where it has a template like how many, like what you bought, like item was 50 engine, 50 body, 50 spark plug. You'd log that, right? And then you'd log the total amount you spent on each item, and then I'd check it off when I've paid you back, so that way we can fucking, we can keep track of it, and then that'll come off the business, and that'll be able to be an expense for the business. Because what the problem is for me, Rodney, is I didn't understand it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I didn't understand any of it as well.
Hello.
So, yeah, I honestly to restrict it, I would restrict it to at least management.
Oh yeah. Fact of the matter is, right, I've always gone by, I put my money out of my own pocket in there, right? And because I'm the operator, I figured, oh, well, I mean, that's expenses. You know what I mean? So the way he explained it was because the business itself wasn't funding the parts for itself, then it can't be expenses. But the thing is say I do that, right? That means I'm getting taxed technically twice because I already paid taxes once on the parts that I bought, right? But then I'm getting taxed on the income. I'm getting taxed again on that. You know what I mean? Or is it how they remove the expenses and I don't get taxed on that? I just get taxed after the total amount and the expenses have been taken out.
Only thing you get taxed on is the profits. David confirmed that when I was in there.
Exactly. So expenses would be taken out of total income, right? Once they've been paid off, and then I wouldn't get taxed on that. I would only get taxed on
Basically, we've been subtracting the expenses, okay, from the profit.
When it hasn't been the actual expenses of the business.
Exactly.
No, what's happened is we've counted the expenses when the expenses weren't actually being paid by the business. It was being paid by us. You know what I mean? And we don't count as the business. It has to directly come from the business bank account.
Yeah, so
from no till.
The thing that David made it clear about me is that what needs to happen going forward is that anyone that spends money for the stash needs to be reimbursed for it. In fact, the till control system apparently is fine as it is.
Everything's fine, Natalie. We all know this.
Yeah.
Haley had a misunderstanding on it.
Yeah.
So that's why I brought up.
If you do buy the stash with your own money, maybe we should put a thing in the emails to say what people have spent.
Yeah,
that's what I literally was just saying.
Well, yeah, we are, but we'll also make it known, like in the thing, that they have to say that. Do you want to get paid back? Yes or no?
Well, no, you have to get paid back.
You have to get paid. Yeah, you have to. So
that's literally what I just said. So what we're going to do is what I literally just said. We're going to make a template. Say Rodney went and spent $50,000 on parts in the stash. I'm going to take that $50,000 out of the business account, pay him back with the money from the business, and then I can count that as an expense. There we go. We're all fixed. Nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Make it simpler for you as well, JD.
There's only one other thing with the people that.
The what?
Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, JD, to make it even more simple, what you can do is something similar to Pearls do.
That's exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to make a thing in the website, I'm gonna make people put what parts they bought, how much they spent on it. I'm gonna leave a check mark once I paid them off, and then there we go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
that's
we'll
it.
keep track of it.
Just take a picture of it. Get him to take a picture of it with the phone, and then just.
There
put,
was one
I'd
other
rather
thing
just do it that way.
I
What's up,
wanted to
Ronnie?
bring up. We really need to do some kind of like hiring event. Because we get people asking for jobs all the time and trying to come
Well,
up for
right
interviews
now we
and
can't
stuff.
do anything.
No.
Rodney.
I know.
mean,
I know.
did
Right,
that shit all
I'm
the
not talking
time.
about like right now, but
It's because I haven't been around for 2 weeks, boss. And that's why we haven't
yeah, I
brought
know.
anyone new in.
Yeah, no, but that's why I'm talking to you about it.
I do think that's a good idea. What do you think? We do like a thing up there
No,
where we
it's a good
show the
idea.
business
Good
and
idea.
showcase everything?
Yeah.
Or what are you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah, we
one of
do
my
that,
head managers, boss. You have a lot more control than you think.
Yeah, we do that. I'll grab some food from Pearls once we get everything sorted out. If Natalie's okay with that, hand out some food and stuff, and they can check out the shop, and they can talk to all of us, and we can tell them how things go, and see if they like it. Pass a vibe check. You know, if they are upstanding enough to where they can work for us, we can hire them.
Move.
Underneath the interview, obviously. But I mean, we can also even have them bring up, you know, their own cars, whatever they want to do. Just to host an event, we'll have food and stuff. You can showcase the shop to them.
I
If
find
they're
it
still
super
interested, we can
fucking
do that.
funny. I find it super fucking funny that Zach and Sawyer came here. But let's go. I want to get out of here. We'll go meet somewhere else and talk.
Oh wow.
Sure, I'm probably gonna head to Legion.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Oh, let me put Mega Boy.
Not the Raptor.
No, I haven't driven
Oh,
any
that's
of my
right,
cars.
Jimmy. You
before.
haven't seen my car yet. I bought it from Natalie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm going there, I'll.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wrong button.
You want to ride with us, Zach, or Ronnie? Or you hopping in the car?
Well, I'm gonna bring something out to show you once you move.
Okay, bye. Oh yeah, I need to call David about my fucking gun license.
Yeah, before he
calls it a night.
I think he's still up there talking.
Yeah, well, yeah, Sawyer and Zach's gonna there.
I'm sure they did.
Oh yeah. All of a sudden, randomly,
Hello?
they're gonna have. Yo, David, when you're done
what's
doing
up?
what you're doing, if you're not free right now, can you call me back? I need to talk to you about something.
Yeah, I'll call you back in a minute. I'm in a meeting.
I got you. All right, buddy.
All right, bye.
I find it super funny that they all of a sudden come up right after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to remember the fact of the one simple question of if Rodney was thinking that there's some issue going on, why didn't he talk to you?
I don't think he ever did that.
Hello.
I think that what's her name's a whistleblower, and she's trying to fuck me over just like Hazel and Oakley did.
Well,
Kind
yeah.
of weird how these random chicks have an obsession with me.
I know it's very very odd.
Like, at the end of the day, that's fine and dandy. If something's wrong with it, I'm okay with that. I have nothing to hide. The way she did it, though, you know, she went behind everyone's backs, including Zach's, her own boyfriend's. I think she's manipulating him as well.
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard
what she
stories
does.
about
She
that chick.
manipulates. Oh, I know she does. I know a lot more about Sawyer than you think, Jimmy.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that chick. The only reason why I gave her a shot at Godworks is because she's Zach's girlfriend. At the end of the day, she's worked there for 2 days and got fired. She did 1 shift. That's it. I checked it out. She did 1 shift. That's it. So.
Oh, it is chaos too.
I'm not going here.
Go to the car park.
Come on.
Oh,
My God.
Tut tut.
My God.
Where is Mark, bro?
He's not answering anybody. He's mad at us. Okay. We didn't answer
He's not
him.
mad at us.
We saw him earlier and he's just like, yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, like he completely shrugged us off. Maybe. That's what we're getting at.
So when it came to your discussion, JD, what did you discuss on your end?
They just told me, asked me what happened, asked me what was going on, and I told them.
Yeah.
And then they were like, well, what's fucked up was you were counting your own money out of your
Can you guys hear
pocket
me?
as expensive. Yo. I'm not going to hang out
yeah,
at
you see,
Legion.
This is
It's
why I don't get involved with women.
Yeah. I'm not going to hang out in Legion. It's way too fucking popping for me. I'm going to go out to Yellow Jack and just relax if you want to come. It's up to you, boss.
But that's the thing is, everything's
Yeah,
automatic.
let me get out of here so I can actually hear you a little bit better.
Only thing that needed correcting, which this is what the issue was. This is it
Was
should have
that
been
I
an
was
issue.
counting expenses from my own pocket and the employees, because I figured, I mean, they work for us. They're Godworks, but to the city, we're two separate entities.
Yeah, and then you have to pay them.
Okay, where are you
know what I
guys
mean?
heading? Yellow Jack.
Yellow Jack.
Yeah, and then they have to pay they have to be paid accordingly.
I don't think I've ever been there.
So, how it is, if we don't count that as expenses, they don't. The reason they do is because we counted it as expenses. That's the problem.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't actually count it as expenses. The only thing I added up was the profits.
Exactly. That's the thing, right? They're saying that I was counting what employees were putting in and what I was putting in as expenses, or you were. And if you were never counting those as expenses, then there's really nothing wrong, because in reality,
What's the zip code for that one?
it's the one right by Sandy. You know, if you hit the highway and go to Sandy exit, it's the one right there by Sandy exit, by Harmony.
Yeah,
If
that's what
we
I'm trying to
never
say, yeah.
added those expenses up, right, then technically I wouldn't owe shit, because in reality those expenses were never taken out from the first place. When
so
they
the money-
should have been, yes.
By the way, there was no offense to you, Riley, Natalie, or Charlie. I just don't get involved with some women because that's usually what happens.
That's the thing, I've never been involved with them.
No, like Jimmy's
With
never
Sawyer.
met Sawyer.
Like,
That's
I've
the
never
point.
hung out with her, I've never done none of that shit to her. At all. It's really weird that she randomly does this shit, knowing damn well what she was doing. She didn't do it out of a kindness of her heart to help the business. She did it because she wanted to damage my reputation and my name in my business. You don't see a pattern here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so but yeah, the only that's the thing is they told me that in terms of expenses, in terms of what the
Did you tell them
employees
you were counting all that shit as expenses?
No, only thing I told him that I was counting, and this is what I've been trained to do and told to do, not by you guys, but by the predecessors. Not Riley, but I mean like you in Snowing or when I
Yeah,
took over
we know
the
that.
Pearls.
We know.
I count the profits and the profits only because that's what's being told, and then David confirmed it in my meeting with him.
Yeah, exactly. So my
Yeah,
thing
so-
so like, what's the issue? I'm paying more
So the-
taxes
yeah.
by not calculating expenses.
No. So what the issue was is that someone's shit stirring because while maybe Zach, maybe Rodney were fine at one point paying money in, but because they reported to the mayor sees it as that, oh, you've been shortcoming your employees because you haven't paid them.
Well, that's besides the point. They've put their own hard-earned money that they've
I know.
made from working for Godworks back into the business.
Yeah.
They've,
but then
you know what I mean? So
yeah.
that's their own decision to do that. I've never
I know,
made them
but-
do that.
Oh, yeah,
So that's
exactly,
what
and that's
doesn't
what
make sense.
That's
You know
what
what
I
I mean?
explained to them, but then the mayor turned around and saying, because you haven't charged them, it counts as you double dipping because it's straight
I
profit
hate
when
when
you
locals
should have
can't
been
drive.
getting taxed for that amount as well. So only thing that you need to do, which I'm guessing
So
David
you
explained
don't
it.
tax on expenses. That doesn't make sense.
You don't
I don't-
tax because it's already taxed, Nat.
Yeah,
Exactly. So she's saying you should be taxed for that.
No,
Doesn't make
what-
any sense.
No, what I'm saying is that the difference is it's not the actual things that I told them that we already get taxed and stuff that's bought, but what they're talking about is that it's because you didn't give them money back. That's what they told me.
That's because that's their own hard-earned money. I never counted it as an expense, so technically I never did anything wrong. You see what I'm saying? I think they're just seeing how I've been running it, and they're seeing that, we keep it going, and I've kept the money. They're just upset that that's been happening or some shit. You know what I mean? When in reality, nothing's really been
All of
wrong.
no, like all the money that they've put forth has gone into taxes. It's already been taxed because all they do is buying parts.
And then I get taxed on the profit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that's the
I
issue.
think
I'm
what it
saying
is I think what they're saying is the issue is that I haven't been calculating my expenses, which if I have, I would have been paying way less taxes. So I don't understand how I'm going to be paying more taxes when the expenses haven't been calculated.
No, so that's what I'm trying to say is everything's above board, the profits, everything above board. Only difference that you need to make, and I'm assuming David maybe confirmed this or whatever, is that
Anyway,
you just
I
need to
already
start-
know that. Do you not understand what we're saying? I understand I need to start noting down my expenses, right? But in reality, if those expenses haven't even been noted down, because you remember, right? My expenses will get taken off the total amount of money that the business has made, right? So in reality, because that hasn't been happening, I've been paying more taxes, because in reality, if the expenses haven't been taken off of, unless you have been putting random ass numbers in there
I went
as
all the way down to
expenses,
No, I ain't been putting random
then
numbers. I've been
then okay then. So there hasn't been, unless it does it itself. So how does it calculator
The till
work?
does it itself.
That's what I've been
So-
trying to say. It's all automatic.
So how does the till work? So the till calculates the expenses of each part bought.
there's figures
Yes.
behind
By
the scene. Yeah, there's
Relax,
figures
Riley,
behind
relax.
the scene. Yeah.
Okay, Natalie, it calculates the expenses automatically by each part that's been bought. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. So it calculates all the figures.
Okay, so the till
everything-
does that automatically.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what
Fucking
I've been
hell.
trying to explain. Only thing that you need to do.
You can stop talking. I'm not gonna hear you. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see you come. Oh, you got a point, yeah.
So you're saying the tax. So you're saying the expenses get taken off automatically through that till, and because they have been the wrong expenses, because those expenses haven't been coming from my pocket, that's the issue. So they have been getting counted. It's just automatically from the parts bought. Correct?
Yeah, the only thing that you
Okay
need
then.
to do
That's
is
fine. That's all I needed to know. I know what I need to do. That's all I needed to know. We're fine. I understand.
Well, it's all I'll say is it's
Yo.
all automatic. It's all done already.
Exactly,
Jesus,
and
I
I
thought you weren't
understand
gonna
that now.
answer.
So we're good.
So what's up?
So how do I go about seeing how my things expunged and shit? I assume I have to go and get my gun license again.
Speak to Haley. You'll probably want to speak to Haley. She can probably reissue that if she decides to. Otherwise, she may make you retake the test.
Retake it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I took
Because
that
it would
test.
have been redacted. So
Yeah, I took that test. I was in the very first group of people who got their gun license back when Harry Wolfenstein was the mayor. That's how long I had that shit. So, you know what I mean? If I have to retake the test, that's fine. I just want to get my gun.
it's the same fucking test. So
Is it really?
yeah.
That's crazy.
I think
All right.
I think I tweaked it a little bit because you wanted me to look it over, but
You're good, Jimmy.
it
There's
didn't
no,
get tweaked too much.
no music.
I felt like most of it was okay for the most part.
So I do have one question before you go, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. What's up? That's what I'm here for.
So with the whole calculator thing, I assume that, because what I understand is Natalie never did that. I assume my expenses get calculated automatically by that calculator. Yes.
That's what it sounds like, yes, and that's why I
Okay.
said pay back everybody immediately, and then the calculator doesn't need changed, right?
Okay.
If you pay everybody back immediately, then everything that's considered an expense is an expense because the business paid for it at the end of the day.
Okay. So okay. So she has been doing calculating my expenses based off of the mechanic logs. And
Yes.
okay. So the calculator that they use to do taxes automatically calculates the expenses of parts put into the parts. Okay. Because I didn't
Yes.
understand it. I was like, well, if you never calculated my expenses, Natalie, and it's never been done, then how am I doing, like, how?
Because it's
you know?
automatically doing it
Yeah.
based off of the part itself, or off
Yes.
the parts that were used.
Okay.
So all of these parts have been, basically given to you for free, and you've
Yeah.
been claiming them as expenses.
Because it
So it's-
automatically does that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
it lowered your profit margins, which meant you paid less taxes.
Yeah.
So really, at the end of the day, because of the gift of your friend, your business has been much more successful recently than it should have
yeah.
been
Oh,
by
yeah.
all rights.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing I didn't understand because I asked her. I said, "Have you even calculated the expenses?" Because I didn't know it automatically does that. She said no, so I'm like, "Well, if we've never calculated my expenses, then I've been paying more taxes than I should have." But then she said,
No, you've been you've been paying way less.
Yeah, because she said the calculator that the mayor and all those people have given business owners for taxes do that automatically. That's what I didn't understand. I thought she had to calculate my expenses separately, but now I understand that the calculator does it automatically already. So that was the issue. That's all I wanted to see and make sure and double check on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've already also kicked to Uber command of both PD and EMS that you've had your expense done.
Okay. I appreciate you, Roth. At the end of the day, you know, it is what it is, bro. I appreciate you for being understanding because like I said, I've gone through a lot and each hit, like I told you, I'm not upset about this because I'd rather this happen because obviously I fucked up, right? But the thing is like the drama and all that shit in the shop, I'm just not for it, bro. I'm not going to want to be around that.
I get
it is
that.
What it is.
I just hope at the end of the day you can recognize that anytime I'm brought in, it's going to be as fair and unbiased procedure as possible for all parties involved. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. Even though I have May at some point thought that you were against me, I've always realized that you're nor with me nor against me. And if anything, you have shown a little more that you give a fuck about me as a friend. So I appreciate you, bro. And I just want you to know that, like, you know, that means a lot to me, and I really appreciate you, bro. Like, seriously.
I have one of the toughest jobs in the city, man. I have to be as unbiased and as even keeled as possible for everybody in every situation I got to be in.
Yeah.
But you know, I also have to be able to show that I care. It's hard.
I'm not gonna lie, David. There is no one better than at what you do, bro. And we got lucky to have you in the position you are. You know, because in any other person, they would have fucked me a long time ago with the opportunities, because there's been many opportunities for me to get fucked.
I mean, I shudder to think how it would have gone with O'Reilly or Taylor at the wheel for those cases. I probably would have, to be honest, taken them myself either way, just because I don't think I could have trusted them to give a fair trial in those situations. But
well, I appreciate you, brother, and I just want you to know that, you know, I appreciate you for giving me a second chance. That's all.
Yeah, no worries, my guy. If you ever have
brother.
any questions or need help with your business financials, trying to figure out how to straighten them out, just holler. I mean, I would rather help you get set up for success than, you know, have another situation like this arise.
Yeah. I appreciate you. I'll probably can I, this might be too much. Can I add you into the Godworks website, or is that like you know, no thing? Because like
it's not, I mean, you can.
Okay. Just so you can, like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not
let's
like
wait
it's
until
DOJ.
let's wait until the audit's over.
Okay. All right. I got you.
That way, there's
I got you. We don't want anyone thinking
accus-
bullshit.
Exactly. That way, there's no accusations of impropriety, and that way, Zach doesn't feel like I'm trying to like look over his shoulder. You know.
Okay.
I want to
All
get Zach's really leaning into this DT thing and doing this audit, so I want to give him the reins that he needs to be able to do it well.
Okay. All right, buddy. I appreciate you.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, boss. My record's expunged.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
My record's expunged. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I talked to David and I asked him. Yeah, no, I understand. It wasn't so what it automatically does that. So yeah, no matter what, I would have been in the wrong. Because like I even said to him, I was like, so this would have never happened if I would have stayed on PD. And David's like, well, not true, because technically you were doing it wrong regardless. You were using your own money from your pocket to put towards the business and then calculating that as an expense. He said, regardless, you were doing it wrong from the gate. So I'm glad I cleared this up.
Yeah, so basically everybody's been doing it wrong since the beginning of the
Exactly. And I'm just the example, which is fine. Come on, let's go.
No, what's also been trying to say to JD. Just to make it.
I wouldn't say you're the example.
Well, no, that's
everybody.
literally.
He already said almost everybody is probably charging wrong in that case.
But that's the thing. They
No, I know
basically
everybody
David himself said, I'm gonna have to be used as like the example, basically, for other businesses. And that's literally what he said. He said, you're sad to say, but you're going to sort of be like, you know, we're going to use you as an example for the other businesses. And that's just what it is. So people understand, which is fine. At the end of the day, I'll admit my wrongdoings and that I fucked up, that I didn't understand it. And that's fine.
But
It's not
that's
like I did
more-
anything with
that's-
ill intentions.
Yeah, it's not. You're not being used as an example as in a wrongdoing. You're being used as an example as in a case to make improvement.
To better understand.
But yeah, JD, as I explained it to Riley, then also I've
No,
mentioned it.
just.
Okay.
Let's revel in the fact that Jimmy.
Yeah.
Got his record expunged.
Oh yeah,
Yay.
Yeah, the only good thing that came out of this for me is I finally got my fucking lawyer job.
Now, Jimmy.
Yeah, so Rodney, I'm gonna ask you this. I need you to calculate the money that you've put in so I can start working on a payment plan to start paying you it all back. All right?
Yeah, I guess. I didn't want to have to fucking do that. I told you no to begin with, but I guess because
I
it's
guess
the way it's
like
fucking going, I have to.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have to. I don't have to pay you guys the money back. The only thing I have to pay back is the taxes. Me, I'm going to pay you all back so no one can hold it over my shoulder that they did this. I know you wouldn't do that, but at the end of the day, if it gets out, oh, he fucking got all this money, it's already going to get out. I don't have to pay you guys back. David specifically told me, come to every one of your employees who have put money in, ask them all if they want the money back. If they say yes or no, that's that. If they say no, that's that. If they say yes, then you fucking pay them back. So that's what I'm going to do.
You know my answer is going to be, I don't want that fucking money back.
Yeah, same here.
Well, the thing is, I don't care about the money. I never did. If I cared about the money, I wouldn't have been putting it in the stash in the first place.
Yeah, but no, that's the thing I've been trying to say. Because it's all automatic, this is why it's being caught up like the way it is. Because if anything, one thing slips up or one thing isn't paid for, this is why it's come up the way it has. Because it's all automatic, and if because the money gets taken from the expenses automatically, this is why it's shown up on the books the way it has from the mayor and David.
But to catch you up, Mark, I've been dealing with a report from an employee that my employees have been paying $450,000, $200,000 towards the stash, and I haven't paid them back anything. So in terms of then, it caused an audit into all my expenses, and we found out that I have been calculating my expenses wrong. That's all it is.
Wait, are you
sorted
talking to
it.
me, or are you just saying it? in
Yeah,
general?
I just said Mark.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, that's all that was. The only thing that the issue is
to be honest
the
with you, it's not
person
really
who
my problem.
reported. Well, I'm glad you say that.
It's nothing wrong with the expenses.
I don't really give a shit. It's not really my place to
Because it's
care.
automatic. That's what I've been trying to explain.
You sit there and act like that now, boss, but that wasn't the thing fucking 2 weeks ago.
Well, that's because I was trying to help, and
Yeah.
now I'm not. So
Do you want to fucking fight, bro?
Oh my god.
I done my
Mark,
job.
Get your, but you get
I
your
done
head
it.
out of your ass. Seriously. For your best
I haven't
friend.
got my head in my ass. I'm playing pool. You can't
Yeah, you
play
do.
pool with your head in your ass.
Well, clearly, because it ain't getting
You
no
can't
balls
see.
with that thing.
At this point, I'm literally just hitting balls around the table. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gave up playing the game, like the first game that I kept.
You automatically get your gun license back.
No, I have to go talk to Haley. She has the opportunity to just reinstate it, or she has the opportunity to make me take it again. So Rodney, what's your answer? Yes or no?
I'm what?
If you want the money back, because if so, then I'm going to make a payment.
Because honestly, look, with the taxes, right? If you add up what you already have to pay back in the taxes, it would increase your debt even more. The reason why I was putting money in the stash to begin with was to reverse your debt, not to make you go more in debt.
No. So what's happened is though, because that's the case, obviously you've done nothing wrong, and obviously
No
JD
one
knows
has,
this, to be
and
honest.
we know
And
why it happened, Natalie. We don't need to keep explaining it. Please, not. We know what happened. We know where we fucked up. We all came from good intentions. It's just like I'm just trying to get everything done. We fix it. We know, and that's what I told them. I know you guys are trying to help me. I know that was your guys' way of helping me because everyone knows where I fucked up and what happened to me, and everyone didn't agree with it. Yes, I fucked up, but you guys all are the reason this business has gone the way it has. I'm just the one fucking running the show, and you guys are the ones who picked me to fucking run the show. At the end of the day, I appreciate everyone, and that is what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rodney. The money that I've been making has been going straight to my debts. I took out $118,000 out of the fucking bank today and put that straight into debts. Straight into. I paid one of them off. I paid David 180K. I have 100,000. I actually have like 80,000 left to my name. I put 30K of it into the stash, and fucking that's that. All the money I have been making from Godworks has been going straight to my debts.
And that's the
And
reason
I'm
why I was
so
putting the money in the stash to begin with, was to help reverse the problem of you spending out money on the parts so you could pay your debts.
exactly, and I knew that, and I appreciate you, and I'm so close to paying it off. Now that my record is expunged, right? I get back into EMS. I'm going to be making money. I'm not going to be worried about doing that. Right? There's going to be a time where my dream of Godworks being self-efficient and all of us loving it will be a thing. Because my record is expunged now. I told you guys from the gate, this dark cloud over me won't be here for so long. It's not going to be like this forever. You know what I mean? And like I said, I've owed you guys so fucking much because if it wasn't for the people who are around me, I would have been. I'm not
Gone.
gonna say where I would have been, but I'm
would have
sure
been
you can
gone.
catch a
That's
guess.
what you would have been.
Yeah, no, I could take a guess at that. But like I said, the thing is, at the end of the day, the whole thing was us trying to help with the whole debt thing. We knew you got fucked. We'll put it this way: no lube, nothing. Like
Oh yeah.
you got screwed. You know, you were already like you knew what you were doing. You calculated things properly, and then the next thing you know, everything went tits up. You know, how do you compensate for that? You don't. You know, Godworks was your one saving grace, but at the same time, in order to make a bunch of money, we need to be open. We need to be spending money to make money. Everybody knows that. So putting money into the stash was helping us make more money to where you could pay off your debts. That's all that mattered.
Move, Lola.
Did everyone just stop talking?
Exactly,
Or like,
and I
okay.
appreciate you. Mark, do you want your money back that you've put in the stash?
No, don't care. It's pennies at this point.
You already knew what he was gonna say.
Yeah, we just have to get it down in writing, Jimmy. Like I said, everybody's
Yeah.
got to state it quite clearly.
I
That,
mean,
they don't want to get paid back.
you can send me a document. You can send me whatever you need me to sign. I'll put my signature on it. No, 1 second.
Who's doing the audit, or who was doing the audit?
Hello.
David Roth.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, bud?
Oh.
David, yeah.
Oh well.
David's a pretty fair guy. I'll say that.
Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest.
There you are.
Yeah, like when he brought me up, guys, like, and he started talking to me, and he started to realize that I legitimately had no idea, and I told him that I'd been doing the same thing as Jimmy. Like, I think it clicked for him right then and there that like we legitimately had no idea.
Intentional.
Yeah, that it wasn't intentional.
Well, at least he's fair, because everyone else seems to be not fair. So.
Haley was fair as well.
Yeah, but at least now they know that there's a vendetta against Jimmy in regards to Godworks, that people have tried in the past to get him out.
There's a vendetta against Jimmy with Godworks or not.
Well, the presence
But I ain't getting into that because I can't really talk about it here.
Jimmy is getting his
I ain't even gonna say what I.
fun.
Yeah, I'll sort out your application.
We're literally here. You can speak freely, bro.
No, not with
Like
what I want to say.
We'll sort out your EMS job in a bit, Jimmy.
There's too many people here,
Wait
you
a
know.
minute, so
Too many
did Nolan
locals. They might
accept
end
it as
up,
well?
you know,
He
snitching.
turned around to him and said, "It's like if he gets his
Yeah, just make sure to confirm things with people
yeah,
first.
yeah, I will." But I'm just saying.
I mean, fucking
fuck.
what? Fucking Nolan said that himself. Charlie never said that. Nolan said that himself.
Yeah, I just let him know though.
Maybe it's because he sees that he knows that you've been fucked over. So maybe he's like, fuck it.
How is Charlie metagaming? That makes no sense.
At the end of the day, Godworks isn't really my business. So whatever happens for Godworks, yeah, I have a job, but it's not really my problem. I get
No
you
one
got the
said it
audit,
was.
but you know.
We were explaining ourselves as your friends to know where we've been, so you knew where we've been this whole fucking time. No one said anything about Godworks being
I
your
have been
issue.
around. You just didn't want to. Okay, that makes sense.
We've been dealing with this for like the last fucking hour, maybe longer. Who knows?
No, Jimmy, we've been doing this for like the last 5 hours.
It definitely hasn't been 5 hours.
Oh, 4 hours. Three or 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah, it's alright, Riley. You've never been able to do maths properly.
Fuck you.
No, I haven't been talking. That helps. I was gonna say it's been about 3.5 hours roughly.
I'm sorry, I'm vibing.
This snake? Does anyone even
Yeah.
feed this snake? To me, I've never seen it move. It must be sleeping.
Oh God.
Come a visit.
Well,
the snake.
Snake.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah,
Sliver
that's
snake.
yeah, Nick has one as well. Nick did have one.
Yeah, it's gonna sliver all over you, JD.
No, it's dead now.
I like
Oh, wow.
snakes.
If
I'm
you
not worried
ask-
about snakes.
If you ask Betsy, she'll give you some food to feed her.
I'm not afraid of snakes. I love snakes.
Yes, let's go. Fuck you. Oh no, never mind. You fuck. There we go. All of this time and all of this money, all of these sorries I don't owe you money.
You
Fucking hell.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I'm just fucking exhausted.
Sorry, I already called me.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
My
he's
bad.
trying to figure out what the hell
So
is going on.
listen. Because Zach is so close to Sawyer, I'm gonna let Zach know. Because that's his girlfriend, and he's probably gonna take her side. She's probably gonna get in his ear, have him acting crazy or whatever. I'm not gonna let him stack any parts into the stash. I'm gonna
Yeah, and
ask
if he
whoever
does-
is willing to do that, and if they do that, they follow the template. They'll get paid back by the business. And I'm gonna give everyone a few people the opportunity. If they say yes, they say yes. If they say no, they say no. But
Well,
they
I
will be
think with
getting
Zach-
reimbursed by the business.
I think,
What does
Jimmy,
fucking-
you remember, get it on
what-
video of you telling Zach that he literally cannot stack the stash at all. And that if he does, he's not getting paid back.
I'm gonna talk to him first. I texted him. He was supposed to come talk to me. Zach's been like my boy for a minute. All of a sudden he's dating Sawyer, and you know what I mean? Hopefully he has his own man, and I give him that respect. Like,
he's been dating Sawyer for quite a while now.
yeah, I know. The fact of the matter is Zach has
they're in
been
the same
chilling.
gang together.
I didn't even know this.
That's my boy and shit like that. So yeah, I'm gonna give Zach the benefit of the doubt. Speak with him, see where he's coming from, how he feels, and if that, if he stacks a stash or not, or if I feel that whatever, and that's the thing,
If he doesn't have someone whispering in his ear.
I mean, Zach's
Well,
always
at the
been a
end of the-
fucking great dude to me. So
Well, at the end of the day, no matter who stocks it, we just need to keep the proper logs. If they don't keep
Exactly.
a log of it, that falls back on them for not completing the log.
Exactly. So if someone stocks it, they need to fucking keep the log so they can get repaid. There'll be a maximum amount you can spend at one time, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna have someone put $100,000 of parts in the stash, fucking every 3 days, and then expect me to be able to pay $100,000 out every 3 days.
Well,
You
I'm
know what I
not
mean?
gonna lie to you. Usually at the maximum, I put about 60,000 in, depending on how low we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
I mean, I put
keeping
30,000 in before all this happened, and that was directly
Yeah.
out of the business's money. So those were expenses that I could put. You know what I mean? But since I didn't calculate how many parts I bought, because I bought 100 of everything, you know what I mean? I'm not going to count that as expenses. That's just going to be a total loss for me in the business. So starting the very next time anyone puts parts or money into the stash, it's going to be logged with how many parts they added in there. So I think we do it like this. You say you put 50 engine, 50 body in, right? You then, calculate the amount you spend in total. So that means tax and all. You know what I mean? So say you spend 20K and it's like 5K tax. So you spend 25K, you put that in the thing and I come pay you the 25K.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing we really need to do, in all honesty, is when we're doing that, is just make sure we're keeping up to date. That way we're not throwing in such large amounts all at once.
Exactly.
That way we're keeping it at a constant number.
Yeah. I think the most I'd say is like 40, 50K at one time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then once those parts get to a certain level, if you restock it, make sure you just log it.
Well, you've seen the last restock I did, correct?
Yeah. There was a
So
restock where there was like 200 parts. It was restocked, and then 3 hours later, it was restocked again with way more parts. So, like, you know what I mean? Not anything like that. Like, say you stock it today, Rodney, right? With 50,000, right? I don't expect another restock until 2, 3, 4 days. Depends on how open we are and how low they get.
Yeah, on average, it's about 2 days at maximum, day and a half sometimes at 50,000.
You know what I mean?
That's pretty much what I've been noting as I've been doing them, is how much we're spending, and that's the only reason why I've been keeping track of it, so I know exactly what I'm putting in, what the output is, and what the input needs to be.
So I'll have either I'll do it or I'll have someone do it. Add a channel in. That's called What should we call the channel? In the website.
Fucked up.
I know.
Expensives?
Yeah, I would put it in there as the inventory
Stash
expenses.
expenses.
Yeah.
Stash
Or
expenses.
Stash expenses, inventory expenses, same thing.
Inventory expenses. So, say I went and bought 100 body, 100 engine. I'd put that in. I bought this amount of parts, and it cost me $20K, right? And then once I come and pay you that $20K, I put a check mark under it. Says you've been paid. So those parts can then be counted as my expenses because the business had paid you back for those parts. There we go. That's how we'll do it.
So why does Zach come into all of this?
Zach
He's a
doesn't
police
really. He's
officer.
not really involved. He's just an employee you have to go talk to and see if he wants his money back and all that stuff, you know?
I was
He
gonna say,
didn't
why?
he didn't do anything wrong.
What, Zach as in the officer?
No, Zach Rivera.
Oh.
Where do you think I should put this thing? How it's only going to be management that can really do this? So I just put it under the management area.
Yep, underneath the management area, and then we'll need to put out an announcement that only management can restock the stash from here on out.
Yeah, and it's a mandatory. It's nobody else can touch it, or else, you know, it's gonna have to be very, very pointed. That you guys are not allowed to, and you guys are not allowed to buy the city itself. Is it now ingrained in? Yeah.
And also, that tax info is not allowed to be shared with anyone else. Apart from the certain people.
Can you guys see the thing I just made in there? Natalie?
See what?
Can you guys see the thing I just made in the Godworks website?
Yep. I can see it.
Mark, did you realize that you were a head mechanic?
No, not really.
No. You've been a management head mechanic damn near the whole time.
I didn't realize
Wait,
that,
did
to
I
be fair.
not? Wait.
I'm just
I
experienced
might...
on
no, you're not. I made you.
what's it
I
called?
gave you manager pay.
On
You
the
give manager
birds.
pay. In the thing, I might not have you to say.
In case you want to add anything else to that, I posted what date, amount spent, parts bought.
But maybe also include on that a screenshot on your phone as well. So then they can't be caught lying or anything as such.
Working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay. What the world's gone to?
Well, I mean, they already do pictures of when they restocked it in the thing. Rodney, are you able to put an announcement out? Are you able? You have things to do that?
Yeah, you should be able to.
You know how whenever you update the stash and you restock it, how you put a picture when the thing has been restocked.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking about having. Like, if you restock the stash, you need to put a picture of the stash after it's been restocked, because then if there's people on duty, we can then compare what the stash was when you first got on duty and what it is after you restocked it. You know what I mean? Just so we know people aren't trying to play us. You know what I mean? I think that would be a good way.
Yeah. Well, I think what we need to really start doing, to be completely honest. So, say I'm on duty, right? I do my start of shift with the inventory. Okay. Then you decide to come on. I think we need to start requiring all employees to start doing start of shifts, no matter how many people are on, and end of shifts, no matter how many people are on.
Yeah.
Keep on kicking them down. Oh, that's a damn shame.
How do I spell template, bro?
True. T-E-M-P. Temp. Oh, you're being serious. Oh.
I put it up underneath there.
Sorry, there's only a couple words that I don't know how to spell as well.
All right, there we go. Now yours is the official message through there with the actual template. Which we will need to, each week, when those get submitted, we will need to put new week in no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's what Natalie does when she does the taxes anyway. Riley, Rodney, when do you guys want to put out a announcement with the update and shit saying that we should be open in 24 hours to 48 hours. Everything went good. I was just doing my expenses wrong. Explain the situation and then add the new rule where like if you only management can add parts to the stash, and if you do, you need to use the new thing and log what expenses you have, log the amount of money, parts with a picture of the restock stash. You know, basically, you know what to say.
You should be able to open Godworks now, though, shouldn't you? No, it's all been cleared up.
No, they still have to finish the audit.
Okay.
Yeah, basically they'll come up with the amount of taxes that I have to owe, and I'll have to pay a percentage of that. And then once they come up with the amount of taxes I have to owe back and I have to pay, we'll do a payments thing, and then yeah, we'll be able to open. But yeah, they said David's afraid Sawyer's gonna try and get me for wrongful termination because of retaliation. When in reality, I fired.
Hold on a minute. You hired fucking Sawyer.
That's Zach's girlfriend. I literally told Zach, if you want her to...
She basically overheard a conversation that something could go wrong with the business. Instead of going to her manager, she decided to call the mayor and try to fuck you under.
And she also started drama.
I could have told you that she's dramatic and drama and all drama based. I could have fucking told you that.
At the end of the day, if something's wrong with the business, that's fine. Bring it to my attention. She didn't bring it to my attention. She felt the need to go straight to the mayor. Because when in reality, she also said, I need to get that text message to Haley because that holds a lot of information. Because if she does try to take me to court, that text message in itself is why I fired her. She's sitting there telling Haley that my employees are upset. I'm not paying them any money back. They're pissed off. I'm robbing them. I'm stealing all the profit from them. I'm not willing to pay them. All this shit, bro. Like, basically, that is why I fired her. The drama starting. Went behind all of our backs, even Zach, and did all that, right? When she could have came to any of her managers, any of us, and she's only worked here for 30 days. Today is the third day.
But you don't, I'm not being funny, but you don't date anyone in this thing. I'm sorry. You just, you shouldn't. You should just fucking leave it. Everyone's a fucking in this room.
But besides the point, like I said, it was partially my fault because I was talking to Zach because something didn't seem right. And I guess she overheard it, and I told her to leave it alone because I was literally waiting for Jimmy to come so I could talk to Jimmy about it. Because I also didn't want to bother you because you were in the middle of training Pandora, which I was well aware of. Riley, I didn't have Riley's number at the time, so I couldn't really contact her. But
That's
the
the
thing was,
thing.
I was
What
waiting on
do you
Jimmy
think
because
was
I knew
wrong?
Jimmy was coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask.
What do you think was wrong?
Yeah.
It looked like the tax numbers from what I was seeing wasn't quite right.
No, yeah. So the tax
from what we were putting
yeah.
in.
The tax numbers
And
were
that's-
right. It's just that you guys didn't get the money back for it. That's what didn't add up with the mayor and David. That's what.
That
threw
was the
off things.
problem. The whole issue was the taxes and all that shit was right.
Yeah.
She was calculating the expenses of the money you and everyone else, including myself, because I paid for it out of pocket. That we count. That's what the thing. The thing was calculating the expenses that you put in, I put in, that were straight out of our pocket, and the issue lies that I was counting that as expenses, when in reality the only expenses is if the business would have bought the parts itself, not us putting our own money into it.
But
That
yeah,
was the only issue.
Yeah. But yeah, Rodney, it's the fact that because it's all automatic, it's the additional factors when the other people buy things. That's what messed things up.
Because you're technically not the business. Yeah, you're a head manager and you work for us, but you putting your own money into it, I can't count that as an expense because you're not Godworks. The only thing I can count as an expense is if I use the money Godworks has made and then buy the parts with that and then put in the stash. That is the only way I can actually count it as an expense.
Yeah, you guys didn't do anything wrong. Obviously, you guys were helping out JD, but it's just nobody knew different.
Yeah, well, well, like I said, that's what was throwing me off because I was looking at it and it just didn't seem right to me. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I'll just talk to Jimmy about it.
Yeah, I would have told you the same thing. I'd have been like, I don't know, bro. Fucking, we've been putting money into it, and that's, I would have never caught it. I would have never seen that it was wrong because I always thought I'm the operator, right? I'm putting my own money into it, right? And buying parts, that's an expense because I'm paying for it. I'm buying the parts for the business, right? That's an expense. That's a business expense, right? But apparently because I'm not using the money directly from the business account to then replace the stash, I can't count that as expenses because the government or because the mayor's office and them see me as two separate entities. I'm not counted as Godworks. I'm just the operator. So anything I make and put back into there can't be counted as an expense. The only thing that can be counted as an expense is if I use the money from the business bank account to then replace the stash. That's the only thing that I could count as an expense. And that's what we weren't doing. We were counting your money, my money, Natalie's money, Mark's money, Charlie's money, Riley's money. Everyone's money is an expense because we all work there, when in reality it wasn't the case. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think that's what was fucking me up a little bit.
Yeah.
So one thing I'll explain as well, Rodney. So one thing that might have caught you off guard as well is that we only get taxed on the profits, not the full income of the sales per week. So, for example, let's say the tax bracket for that week it comes up to the profit comes up to 90,000. In reality, we've made like triple that. It's just we only get taxed on the profits, not the actual costs of everything, because it's all automatic. And this is why the only thing that needs correcting is obviously the costs of what going forward, of making sure people are reimbursed for the cost that's put into it, so then it balances the books.
In our brains, I like especially mine, it was a bit jumbled only because of the expenses in which we were putting in.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah, it's more. Yeah, like I say, it's because if it were manual, it'd be different. But because it's all automatic, you don't necessarily see the behind the scenes of the calculations in the tool control. Because if you were to open up the tool control and actually opened up the calculations, the sums and everything, people would see it more and probably understand it a bit more. But because it's not necessarily a hidden way, it's just people don't know how to open it. I do, but it doesn't show the sums and all the calculations that are being added up.
Yeah, well, I kind of know how to do that because I was messing with the engine control since it doesn't actually reply everything that you fill in there.
Yeah, I know that the engine bit's kind of broke, but I actually, when it comes to the log thing, I literally brought that over from, I think when Ortega did it, and then I pinched that from that and then converted it over. But so whatever was wrong with it is what was wrong with it when he initially posted it. I just updated it to the format that it looks like now.
So
All right, let's go, Wade.
screwed up.
With the fucking gifted memories. Let's go,
finish
baby.
The figures.
Yeah, so well, yeah, it might have done it. All it might be as simple as that. He put in wrong little sum.
Well,
As
when I
simple as
looked
that,
at when
but,
when
yeah.
I looked at it, it's there, but it's not there. The formulas of is this empty or not empty isn't there. So it's not picking it up and filling out the form properly.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Only figures that we need to see though is obviously is the two final figures. As long as it shows the sums, then obviously that's in the totals. Then that should be right. And obviously then we put in the message for the labor as well.
Yeah, that works. The person's name works, but when it comes down to what they bought and everything, doesn't. It just it factors some of that in, but we actually have to type in the actual numbers and everything ourselves.
Because that's the thing is realistically, this whole till control, while it's streamlined it all, it isn't actually needed. It all could literally be written down manually. It really could, but obviously this streamlines it, makes it things a bit easier, makes it a lot more understandable. So
yeah, well, that's why I like it, because it makes our job a lot easier.
Yeah. But yeah, just that's where the confusions ended up going. But from what I understand,
which makes sense.
Well, Zach's obviously still doing his own.
So Rodney, when they pulled you up, what were they talking to you about?
When what? When they pulled me, who pulled me?
When they pulled you up to talk, what did they ask you?
Oh, they were asking me about the
how much money
the money
you
I
spent
spent on it. Yeah, and about that stuff, and if I ever asked for reimbursement or was I looking for reimbursement, shit like that. No, I told them I didn't care. I told them I didn't care about that because if I did, I would have said something.
I assume that's what every other person fucking said, because that's basically what I told them. I was like, I did try multiple times to pay people back. Every single time they told me no. Every single time they told me no.
I'll be honest with you. I hid the fact that I was putting so much in there. These two did know, and I told them I didn't want the money back in the first place. And so did Natalie. Natalie knew as well. If I cared to say something, I would have done so. But they did know. I just didn't want you to know.
Yeah.
I didn't want
know
you to
it
feel
was so
bad.
much. Brother.
That's why we're
fucking
asking
hell.
you if you wanted your money back.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day.
No, but I just didn't want him to feel bad. That's why I didn't want him to know.
Did you tell them that?
I know about
They
it.
know.
Did you tell them that, David and them?
They know.
Fucking hell, bro. When they said around $1 million has been put into my shit by you guys, I was like, what the fuck? I knew it was like 300K, like 400K, but I thought that was just since you started working there, bro. When they said my employees have put close to $1 million into it since I've opened, that's fucking crazy.
But you have to think though, JD, that figure isn't coming from them doing the calculations, it's from the people that they've spoken to. So that figure might not be accurate.
And that's the amount of, that has to be the amount of money I've put in as well, because I've put in a
my
fuckload
money.
of money.
My money accurately over the last 3 weeks was 430K.
Well, then there you go. You know what I mean?
But
that's still a lot.
Yeah, it is. But it's like I said, I didn't care. But the reason why I didn't want to tell you so you wouldn't feel bad, because I know like you're not that type of guy. So at the same time, I made sure Charlie, Natalie, and Riley knew. Even Mark knew. Not to say anything because I didn't want you to know. I didn't want you to feel bad because you're literally going through a ton of shit. The court case was a fucking shit show. You know, at the end of the day, you know, like you said, God works with you, baby. I love working there, you know, and I want to continue working there, and I want to make sure you can get yourself out of debt, get yourself back together while you were waiting on your expungement. You know,
I'm
at the
so
end of the day,
excited.
it was for the love of the shop and the people that work there.
Yeah. Bro, now that my record's expunged, You remember when I made that announcement? I was like, guys, I appreciate all of you. I love you guys. You guys are the ones holding me together, and that we'll see brighter days. Them brighter days are coming, brother. My record's expunged. I can go back to EMS. I can do whatever the fuck I want now with my life. If EMS accepts me back, PD, I'm gonna wait a little longer. EMS though, I'm going back. I'm making my fucking money, and at one point in time, we'll be good. I paid Tony off today. I literally have one more payment with Senna on my boat, and then 2 more payments on my Evo. That's done. I have one more payment with Roth, which is I owe him 190K. That'll be one more payment, or maybe 2, technically, you know, because I'll pay him another 100K in a few days, and then another 90K, whatever. Right? But the one thing that is gonna fuck me up massively and slow me down a lot is the fact that I'm gonna have to pay all these fucking taxes. That's gonna be a fucking hurt piece. But at the end of the fucking day, it'll be what it is.
They're going to put that in a payment plan, so it's not going to hit you all at once.
Oh yeah.
So that's not going to be a terrible thing. Like depending on how much it is, might depend on how much they have to put in a payment plan, how long it will take to pay back.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do want to say something. If obviously
No,
you're
one
not
second.
allowed to use your own money, what the fuck
Hey,
is
what's up, Ari?
Harmony and fucking?
They're all
Eclipse gonna do?
they're all doing the same thing, buddy. We already know that every business has done the same thing. That's why he's making an announcement and shit like that. The thing that I don't understand is when
Yeah, but
you
they're
get a
not
new
open.
business, how are you even supposed to get the business started? You have to
Exactly.
put your own money into the business to get it started.
Yep.
So
that's
like
something that
exactly
you
what I was
could.
gonna say.
Yeah, you could. That's something that you could. Ari's around.
Right, I was gonna
want me
say, I
to
don't know
call
if you
him?
guys want to.
who's
but-
around?
No, we don't know.
Who are you calling, Riley?
No, Ari said Ari's
Right.
Ari here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you was gonna say, but I don't.
I was
Hey,
gonna ask
Ari wants to know if you mind if he comes up and hangs out with
Yeah,
us.
come on.
Okay.
I have to
He
ask
says come on.
Ari. I have to ask Ari anyway if he wants his money back.
Yeah,
I
so
was
you're good.
Hold on.
He
I'm
said
just gonna put out
you
the
can come.
announcement, and then I'm gonna put out the announcement for the.
Can I nick the keys, please?
I'm gonna say, do you guys fancy doing something as well once we've had a
I'm going to
chat with
talk to
Ari?
Ari, make a few phone calls to my employees, and then I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you need food?
We're at the bar where you honked at me. Yeah, we're at Yellow Jack. I think we're getting ready to leave though. Let me find out.
No, we're not leaving. They're just going to get food.
Oh, okay. They were just grabbing food.
Yeah.
Fucking. So Natalie, have you put money in the stash, like 10, 20K or 30K? You've put some money.
I'm not bothered about any money that I've put in. I know I've put some money in, but I'm not bothered
What about you, Charlie?
I'm not bothered.
Well,
You
that's
should
not
know
a
better
yes.
than that,
That's not a yes or a no question. I mean answer. I need yes or no specifically.
No, I don't want my money back.
No, I don't want the money back.
Okay. Also, I will state this as well, just in case anybody ever says anything. Ari may not have duty logs. He might not have been clocked on, but anytime we needed Ari, he was there, always watching, making sure we were good.
Oh yeah.
Can you move,
Same as
local?
what I did, but I got told off for doing that. So.
Huh? What?
I mean, what he means is if they needed Ari, he'd come there just to help and make sure everyone's okay. He wouldn't be sitting there clocked on. That's what he means. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Watch out, guys! Watch out, guys!
Oh no.
Welcome to the bar life.
Hello, Ari.
Hi. No snowman anymore.
Do you want to tell Ari what's going on? Jimmy?
I'm chilling right now, girl. Give me a second.
Oh,
Ouch!
Sorry, Jimmy.
Damn! Ari, I have a question for you. Any
Yeah,
money
but-
you've ever put into the stash, do you want that money back? I need a straight yes or no answer.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Fine. I need to call Zach and ask him.
It's not that I put a big amount in it, because most of the time I'm broke anyway.
Well, it's not so much that it's over the course of time.
Yeah, it still doesn't
Timmy, I'm about to
add
make the
as
announcement
much.
to everybody in the business. So, okay. Just letting them know what's going on. And then I'll make the announcement for the managers.
I'm actually gonna wait until I see Zach in person and ask him face to face.
Smart. But yeah, Natalie, because
What's up?
because if everybody wants carrot, I changed.
What do you mean? I don't think anybody wants carrots in the way you're thinking. Especially
Not
your
in that
carrots.
way. Hold up. No,
No,
no, no.
I'm gonna say they're gonna see a penguin and just punch it in the face.
Why?
Like this.
Ow! Get back.
I'm gonna say I don't think you suit a penguin. You kind of suited the snowman.
Some people say they like this. Some people say the snowman.
But it's got, you've got a Christmas hat on
Yeah, true.
for a start.
All right, guys. We're about to end the stream here in a minute. I'm fucking exhausted.
What happened here?
I'm so beat.
The guy apparently doesn't like a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, at least two of them didn't.
normal. It's a normal bar fight. After a couple drinks, just fight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really funny. They came after the only guy in the suit before you, Ari.
I didn't say anything. Well, that's not nice.
Like he was literally walking like right in front of you, and I'm like, okay, that's odd. And then he came right for me, like what?
Yeah, you were the target, even though I passed him.
But yeah, I'm officially now a lawyer.
Rather you realize, right, that it's my decision who stacks the stash or not. You know that, right?
Well, I'm just putting it as of right now. Okay, we can change it
Yeah.
as we go along.
That's
right?
fine, but it's I mean, it's just our decision, really. But I
You
love.
told me to put out an announcement. Okay.
Yeah, you did. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying. I actually love the way you fucking formatted it. It looks fucking great. This is why you need to start fucking doing the announcements. Look at all mine compared to the one you put. It's fucking ass cheeks. Hey, yo, do y'all not see this guy right here? No, I do as well. I just do it in a different way. Do you guys not see this guy right here?
Which guy?
The dude leaned. He's slumped over literally on Rodney. Do you not see the same thing I'm seeing?
No.
No, he's just slumped over the table for me.
The dude's not slumped over the table. He's literally floating right now, slumped over on Rodney's shoulder.
Voodoo.
I'm taking a picture. This is weird as fuck.
Voodoo.
You shall see. Wait, how do I... Yeah, don't move, Rodney.
That looks like the locals doing something else, but I'm not going to go into that.
Yeah, okay. Rodney?
Rodney, you got some questions to answer? That does not look pleasant for you. I don't think
really.
I don't think the guy's enjoying himself either. How much
No,
are
it looks like he's trying to headbutt me in the dick.
Well, no, it looks like he's trying to do something else, but I'm not going into that.
You're getting
No,
lucky
no.
tonight.
Well, it looks like you give him a lousy work over.
No, I'm definitely 100% straight. Thank you. Guy's just trying to cop a feel.
I would have laughed my ass off if he would say like $50 is $50, but okay.
Right, I might be taking a nap soon because I might play some games in my apartment.
Yep.
People want to join me.
After you punch me? No.
Shut up, you.
Hey!
I pushed you. What are you gonna do about it? Well, you can do better than that. This is a bar after all. Come on.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I'm watching the wrong way. Give me a
learn
second.
You learned your lesson?
No.
Aren't you? Are you sure? Okay.
Chill. Relax, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. Hold up.
I'm not gonna knock him out. It just needs.
Well, you're close to it though.
Yeah, so that's when you say stop, you plonker. That's why.
You know I never stop.
Did you learn your lesson?
I still didn't learn my lesson, but okay.
You don't. Yeah, you.
Bad baby penguin.
Not. God damn it, now I need to buy myself another set of fucking bandages.
It's your own fault.
You started it. No.
I don't think I did this time round.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ari, now if you get in trouble, you can always call on me.
Oh, did you fix it?
Yeah, I'm finally a lawyer.
Oh, look at that! I have my new lawyer. If they decide to sue me for wrongful termination, imagine.
Well, the only problem is that would be a conflict of interest in the case. That's the only
Because
reason
you
why I
work for
can't
me.
go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine, dude, I end up getting sued for wrongful termination by fucking Sawyer. Imagine how full circle that'd come.
Might regain Rodney's lawyer as well. You have to think about it that way.
Well, they couldn't either because I'm his boss. It'd still be a conflict of interest on their side.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah,
and
I
if
know,
anything,
exactly.
I'll fuck around and get Ryan Taylor as my motherfucking attorney. I'm not gonna lie.
You'd wouldn't Ryan
I'm not
Taylor?
gonna lie. Dude is one fucking hell of an attorney.
Nah, he's not. He's lousy.
Well, I've noticed
He's
of
one
late.
of technicalities.
What are you saying, Rodney?
I'm not being
I've
funny,
noticed
but
of
you
late,
really think
when he has all the information and everything, the Charlie Smith guy is actually a pretty good lawyer.
you really think Ryan Taylor's going to take your court case?
I was just about to
Come on.
say.
No,
He's a
but it was the
dickhead.
thing. And he's running for mayor, ain't he? Didn't someone say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna lose
Again.
again.
He's trying to get my vote, but I was like, nope.
And anybody that knows Ryan, even if it's just rumors, knows Ryan's not to be trusted.
Yeah, I'm not being funny, but
problem
who the
is-
fuck
No.
would trust him?
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
dickhead.
I'm voting for Charlie Smith because he's also running.
Yeah, I think Charlie Smith is probably going to win just because people don't
Mm.
want to vote for Ryan.
Yeah.
who is Charlie Smith?
I don't know Charlie Smith.
There's the lawyer for GSF.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
He
lawyer.
was also my backup lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
That
thing
makes sense
about him
now.
being Jimmy's backup lawyer is he didn't have all the information that he needed. If he had all the information that he needed, he probably would have rocked that courtroom.
Not being funny, but the fact
100%.
that the jurors still saw all of the evidence and went, yeah, Jimmy's guilty. They're just fucking. I can't say that word. They're actual stupid.
Brain
Because
dead, yeah.
this is
They're
the thing.
brain dead.
Ralph went around gloating about a case that he won with Charlie Smith, which actually created a problem for PD and search procedures.
Yeah. Just sounds really fucking weird. Really does. It's one of the reasons why I haven't flown in.
But yeah, Charlie Smith is a damn good attorney. I actually pretty cool fucking dude. He literally came down to Godworks to speak to us out of the blue, like, you know, didn't message, didn't put out an announcement. Actually came down to talk to us in person.
What, Charlie Smith?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Ryan Taylor
mm.
only sat in Legion telling people to come talk to him. Like this dude was literally going out to businesses and actually coming out to people to talk to them.
It's because Ryan, Ryan will say, "Oh yeah, come here if you want to talk to me," but he doesn't want to talk to them because he's just an upright asshole. No one likes him apart from Takeover, and the only reason why Takeover like him is because he fucking sells them shit. Like it's the amount of times that we've told the police that, but obviously when it comes to Jimmy, if you make an accusation, it goes straight away. But as soon as you do it to another police officer that is actually kind of corrupt, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. Like, fuck off. Just fuck off.
Oh no, well that's the thing, Mark, and that's been somewhat put to bed now, so.
I don't give a shit. I ain't putting bed.
I don't mean as saying you plonker.
Sorry, what happened to the snowman costume?
Yeah, that's why I asked him. People.
A simple reason. Natalie.
Wow, rude.
No.
He
Also,
even
Haley.
does a
Also,
new
breaking your nose.
everybody's going for the nose.
He even does the newt, by the way.
Yeah, just not the nose, just not the nose that he wants. But then again, we can break that beak.
Stay off. God damn it. Why are you always so aggressive?
You've met me, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Well, at the same time, you could also consider that pent-up rage from dealing with morons.
Like
Oh yes.
To be fair, yeah, I agree on that one this time.
Hey, a question I've got for you though. Well, I'm looking at this mask you've got on. What are those two circle things at either side of your fucking mask? What are they meant to be?
The eyes, you fucking idiot.
No, not the
No, it's
eyes,
the
you
wings.
idiot.
It's
Is it the
his-
wings? Are they
yeah.
little wings? Are they meant to be little wings? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Even I already know what the fuck is.
No.
It could be the ears.
It's the wings.
Oh, look, it's an improvement, Rodner.
Yeah. This is when I need to destroy evidence.
Oh, wow.
What? Wait, what? No, I didn't say that.
Did you say that?
I didn't hear shit. Someone else probably heard though. Someone else heard that. 100%.
Yeah, I do that as a meme because I know people have done it.
Hmm. Right, so what's the plan of action now? Is the majority of us taking a nap at apartments and stuff? Because I want to do something for
I'm
a period. Hmm.
Yeah.
Depends what everyone else is doing. If people want to come play some games in apartments, fair enough. If not, then I might have to do something else.
I'm kind of just chilling. Wait to see if anybody calls for a lawyer.
Yo, Riley, what do you think about putting an announcement out and setting up a Godworks meeting so I can explain and catch everyone up? Put up an announcement and say we're going to be holding a meeting. See who can all attend and say we'll do it tomorrow or Tuesday. And ask which will be better, tomorrow or Tuesday, and what time.
No, I mean like on the phones. On the new...
All right. We're gonna be having a Godworks meeting so I can catch everyone up and explain the new rules to them and how it works and shit. It's gonna either be tomorrow or Tuesday, and we're gonna put an announcement out. Just react whichever time or day works for you, and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
All right, buddy. Rodney, are you on radio still?
Yep.
All right. So you heard that. Riley's gonna put an announcement out with tomorrow with a set of times, and then Tuesday with a set of times, and we're gonna have a employee meeting, and we're gonna let you guys react to what day and time works best for you guys and see how many employees will attend. But we need to do that so I can explain to them the new policies set in place and explain how the system's gonna work, so it'll all be worked out.
That's fine.
All right, bet.
As long as it's after like 5 EST, I should be fine.
I like your new fit, bro. You looking good.
Thanks.
I fuck with it.
So do I. That's why I bought it.
That were a bit of a sad comment.
All right. All right, y'all.
It's true though.
I'm gonna go to the garage. I'm gonna be calling it a night. I am exhausted.
Okay.
Are you guys coming or what?
Well, we'll go to the garage to get a car at Riley's
Yep,
over there.
don't blame you.
For me. Come on, Riley.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my phone and jump on Bluetooth for a second.
No, that dude, not that. Obviously, that Haley knows that. No, how that Charlie knows that Haley thinks that and knows that. All right, Mark, are you coming with us, fam?
Yeah.
All right. Not any real ones. Seen me at Godworks and shit. Yeah, yeah. I already told you. I'm going straight to. I'm going. Mark, are you gonna come dance with us in the, down in Legion? Fucking 2 a.m. already, yo. We're just gonna dance here, yo. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Alright, y'all. Love you guys. Big W's for the gifted. Big W.
Art, get over here, you little shit.
Wade Pools with the gifted, baby. You've been
Get
fucking
off your
killing
phone.
it. I love you, bro. Love you guys.
I got 18.
Make sure you guys like,
What's up?
subscribe, hit that bell button, and I will see you beautiful mofos in the morning, y'all. We might do another stream. I doubt it. I'll probably just save it for tomorrow. But a 8-hour stream back on Redline. Yeah, we've had a lot of shit to deal with. At the end of the day, Jimmy Dale is happy that we caught this before it got really bad because at least we can reverse it. What he's irritated about is the drama and the bullshit that it started. You feel me? You know, it doesn't help that the same person on all three characters has been targeting me and no one else, but that's a whole different story. It is what it is, right? All right, y'all. Much love, much respect. I love you guys, and I will see you beautiful mofos tomorrow morning. You smell me? So, what's she? Who is she? Oh, we is wife still. Okay, there we go. I'm in. Boom, there we go. We're gonna raid Elite, y'all. I love you guys. W mods. Fucking everybody, dude. I love every one of you guys. Thank you. We'll probably be back in Redline either tomorrow night or Tuesday because I have shit I need to deal with. My record has been expunged. So, we might go back to EMS, y'all. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? We might even go back to PD. Who fucking knows? Love you guys. And I'll see y'all in the morning, man. Peace out.